Hi, welcome back guys. This is your friend, Cabbage Head Fanfics. Back with amazing fanfiction. This is the series of What If Deku Becomes Jujutsu Sorcerer? Now before starting, please give this video a like and subscribe to the channel if you want more videos like this. Now let's get into the fanfic. We start off with Izuku Midoriya, age 14, and is at his middle school. Teacher, so, since it's the last day of school and you're all going to take career tests. Class, groans do we have to? Teacher, who am I kidding? Throws the papers out the window. I know you all want to be heroes. Class, yeah. Uses their quirks. Teacher, no using quirks in the classroom. Anyways, I know someone here is going to UA high school. Bakugo, that's right. I'm the best one here so I don't doubt I'm gonna get in. Teacher, and also, Izuku Midoriya? The class laughs at Deku. Bakugo, it's like a quirkless loser like you can get in. Deku, you got that right. Bakugo, irritated, are you ignoring me you nerd? Deku. Bakugo, why you? Teacher, that's enough Bakugo. Anyways, the class has ended and dismissed. Deku starts packing up. Bakugo slaps the bag out of his hands. Oi Deku. Deku, what do you want? Bakugo, the F do you think you're doing? Trying to apply to UA? You think you're better than me? Deku, sighs, are you just gonna continue to make my life more miserable than it is? Bakugo, if that's what it takes then yeah. You're just a quirkless loser who's worth less than alley trash. Grabs him by the collar, just give up on your dream. Deku. Bakugo, he lets go of his collar. If you want to get a quirk, you should take a swan dive off the building and hope you get one in your next life. Dimon, worthless extra. Walks out of the room. Deku picks up his bag and packs up. Yeah. I hate to admit you're right, Kaken. Leaves the room and walks home. Meanwhile, on top of the school building. Hey, what about that kid? Points to Deku. I sense great power inside him, but it seems like it's being blocked. How powerful are we talking here? It's hard to tell. But I'm guessing he has the potential to even surpass me. You? But you're the strongest. Yeah. Like I said, it's hard to tell unless we get rid of whatever's blocking his power. Let's keep observing. Deku then walks back home. Deku opens the door and goes inside. I'm home. Inko, Izuku. Welcome back. How was school? Deku, the usual. I'll be at my room. Walks towards his room. Inko, okay, I'll call you when dinner's done, okay? Deku K. Closes the door and lays on his bed. Bakugo, you should just take a swan dive off the building. Deku clenches his fist. Damn it. What did I ever do to deserve this? The next day. Bakugo throws Deku to a wall. You're starting to get on my nerves, you useless piece of shit. Deku. Bakugo, tch, you really PSS me off. Punches him. Bully starts kicking him. Bully 2 # get him. Kicks his sides. Deku getting beaten up. Why me, damn it? A minute of beating later. Deku laying on the floor unconscious and bleeding. Bakugo serves you right. Come on extras. Leaves with the bullies. Deku slowly stands up holding his head. I hate this. Picks his stuff up and walks outside. Deku leaves the school and is walking under a bridge. Sludge villain comes out of the sewers. Well, a young boy. Deku turns around. Sludge villain, I don't sense a quirk from you, but you'll have to do. Now give me your body. Runs at him and starts taking his body. Deku struggling to breathe, I guess. This is finally it. Sludge villain, you aren't gonna resist? You must be willing to die then. Haha. Deku slowly falls unconscious. All Might comes out of the sewers. There you are. Sludge villain, sheet. All Might, Detroit smash. Punches the air, blasting powerful wind pressure at the villain, blowing him to pieces and saving Deku. All Might, oh no, the boy starts softly slapping his cheek. Hey. Deku regains his consciousness. All Might, thank God. I thought you died there. Deku, All Might? All Might, it is I. Ha. Now excuse me, I will capture this villain and turn him in now. Starts to capture the villain in a bottle. Deku, All Might, can I ask you a question? All Might, what is it, young man? Deku, see, can I be a hero? Even if I'm quirkless? All Might, he's quirkless? I'm sorry, young man. But without a quirk, being a hero can be difficult to impossible. Deku, I see. Looks down and the last of his emotions left his eyes. All Might pats his shoulder. I'm really sorry, young man. But it's reality. I hope nothing but the best for you. Jumps away. Deku, guess you really were right all along, Kaken. Starts walking. Deku ends up going to a building and going to the roof and is sitting on the edge. Deku, admiring the view. Man, this view is amazing. Starts looking back at his memories. Deku, crying and pointing at the computer. I can also be a hero like him, alright? Inko cries and hugs Deku. I'm so sorry, Izuku. Bakugo, you're quirkless? From now on you'll be called Deku. Bakugo, you should just take a swan dive off the building. All Might, I'm sorry, young man. But without a quirk, being a hero is difficult to impossible. Deku, tears start falling down. I really am worthless. Stands up on the ledge. Random worker, hey kid, don't do it. A year later in Jujutsu Tech, Deku is now 15 and has awakened his 6 eyes and can use the curse of the limitless. Like Gojo, he also wears a BLNDFLD. Now we go to Gojo, who's training Deku with his infinity. Gojo, ready? Gojo, here I go. Runs around in circles fast. Deku closes his eyes and focuses. Remain calm and let your instincts do the work. Gojo throws a knife at Deku's back. Deku stops it with infinity. Gojo runs around him more and throws a ball at him. Deku lets the ball hit him. Gojo jumps in the air and throws both the ball and the knife at Deku's head. Deku stops the knife and lets the ball hit his head. Gojo lands on the ground. I'm very impressed, Zuku. Not only did you stop the knives from hurting you, but your instincts can also tell if an object is lethal or not. Deku, thanks, I guess. It's all thanks to your training. Gojo smiles proudly. I am the strongest after all. Deku, yeah, you've said that more than 3 times every day. Yudaheim walks towards them. There you are. Deku, Yudaheim-sensei? Yudaheim, how's training coming along? Deku, it's coming along fine. Gojo, he's training with the strongest after a... Yudaheim, I don't care. You may be the strongest, but you're still a child under that adult body. Gojo, geez, that's mean. Deku, can't you two get along for just 10 seconds? Yudaheim, anyways, Midoriya, there's a mission assigned to you by the higher-ups. Deku, that's unusual. Don't the higher-ups only assign missions to special grade sorcerers? Yudaheim, well, they wanted to assign this mission to that idiot over there, but he's got his hands full. Gojo, hey. Deku, what's the mission? Yudaheim, 3 days ago a team of 3rd grade sorcerers went to investigate a school that's been invaded by several 3rd grade cursed spirits. However, when they got there was no 3rd grade spirit, but a special grade instead. Deku, so that means the spirit must have obtained a really powerful cursed object and killed the other spirits. Yudaheim, that's right. Deku, but shouldn't they send you and a bunch of 3rd years from Kyoto? These are your specialty after all. Gojo, no way that can happen. It's a special grade after all. She's too weak and doesn't have the guts to. Yudaheim gets said and throws his tea at him. Gojo stopped it with infinity. Scary. Hysterics won't win, men, you know. Yudaheim, you're senior here. Deku, quit screaming. You're both making my head hurt. And tell the higher-ups I'll do the mission. Yudaheim, all right. You'll be leaving 2 days and going to Mustafu. Deku, excuse me. Yudaheim, Mustafu. Deku, oh great. Yudaheim, what's wrong? Gojo, Mustafu's the place where we got him from. That place brings a lot of bad memories for him. Yudaheim, then why didn't you tell us that he's from Mustafu? Gojo, because I thought Mazamichi told you. Yudaheim, no he didn't. Deku, it's fine. I'll go. Yudaheim, are you sure? Deku, I'm a 1st grade Jujutsu Sorcerer. And I'm made to exorcise spirits who harms innocent people no matter where they are. So yes, I'm sure. Yudaheim, okay then. Good luck Midoriya. Walks away and Gojo you're buying me some Gojo, wah but you're the one who threw it at me. Yudaheim, I don't care. Gojo, sighs seriously. Girls am I right? Deku, no she just really hates your guts. Gojo, anyways, guess you should prepare for your trip back home. Deku, yeah you're right. See ya sensei. Gojo, see ya Izuku. 2 days later. Deku, hey Ichiji, how much longer till we get there? Ichiji, about half an hour. Deku, actually, just drop me off at a nearby park here. Ichiji, are you sure? Deku, it's been a year since I've been here after all. Ichiji, okay then. But don't you think the BLNDFLD is a little weird? Deku, it's fine. If I run into someone I knew, they won't easily recognize me. Ichiji, people are bound to ask questions you know. Deku, then I'll just lie and say it's part of my quirk. Ichiji, alright then. We'll be at the park shortly. 15 minutes later. Deku, gets out of the car. Where will you go now? Ichiji, I have to accompany you in your mission. Deku, you know that I'm after a special grade, right? Ichiji, yes, but I mean I'll be outside putting up a veil on the school and waiting for you. Deku, okay. Well then, meet me there in an hour. Ichiji, understood. Drives away. Deku, breathes in and out Mustafu. Never changed. Starts walking around. After 15 minutes of walking around at the park, Deku looks at a missing poster. Missing, Izuku Midoriya, age 14, last seen at Dagoba Middle School. If you've seen him, please contact this number. Deku, man I wonder if people are still looking for me. I'm really sorry mom. Girl, excuse me. Deku HM? Can I help you with something? Girl, if you don't mind me asking, why are you wearing a BLNDFLD? Deku? Oh, it helps me limit my quirk. Girl, oh I see. I've never seen you around here. You knew? Another year has passed and Deku is now he has earned a lot of money from completing missions and now has full control over his power. Deku, walking down the hall, wonder what Gakuganji wants with me. Sees Yudaheim and Gojo. Yudaheim, God this is why I hate your guts. Gojo, hey don't hate on me because I'm simply better than you. Yudaheim, I'm your senior damn it. Deku, why is it that every time I see you two, you're always arguing? Gojo, Izuku, good to see you. Yudaheim, it's because this idiot keeps ticking me off. Gojo, hey I'm only being myself here. Yudaheim, exactly. God you pisses me off so much that I can't even get your stupid butt out of my mind. Gojo, you can't get me out of your mind? Why I'm flattered. Yudaheim, Watts blushes that's not what I meant. Deku, I don't know Yudaheim sensei. It sounded like you thought out loud. Yudaheim, not you too. Deku, hey if it makes you feel better, Gojo sensei always mentions you whenever I talk to him. Whether it's related or unrelated. Gojo, don't expose me like that. Deku, what? It's only fair. Yudaheim, them. Now that you're here, let's go. Gakuganji and Mazamichi are waiting. Gojo, changing the subject I see. Yudaheim, shut it Gojo. Opens the door we're here. Gakuganji, about time. Please sit. Deku, sits down with Yudaheim and Gojo so. Is there something you need from me? Gakuganji, you see, ever since you came here to Jujutsu Tech, the higher-ups have been watching your progress. And you've become a powerful sorcerer becoming a first grade in your first year. You've also completed more than 200 missions and exorcised many spirits including special grades and discovered a special grade object. Deku, okay. But what are you trying to tell me? Gakuganji, I'm trying to say that the higher-ups are very impressed with your progress. As such, they all agreed to promote you to a special grade sorcerer. Gojo, that's amazing Midoriya. Yudaheim, agreed. Congratulations Midoriya. Deku, thanks. I was trained by the strongest after all. Gojo, sits proudly. Gakuganji, you're officially a special grade sorcerer now. But, that's not all I wanted to talk about. Deku, what is it? Mazamichi, everyone here has been thinking about the life ahead of you. I mean, sure you're a very powerful sorcerer, but there's a lot more in life than just going on missions and fighting cursed spirits, you know. Deku, I guess you do have a point. It's a little naive of me to think that I have to live my whole life as a sorcerer. Gakuganji, well then, do you want to live a normal life? Deku, I don't think I can live a normal life with these powers of mine. But I guess I could try. Gojo, that's the spirit. Yudahime, yes. And also, pay your mother a visit. It's about time she knows you're still alive, don't you think? Deku, yeah, you're right. But where am I going to school? Mazamichi, I've gotten that covered. I know you've always wanted to be a hero before, so I've told the principal of UA about you and they're very interested in taking you in despite they've already started the school year about 2 months ago. They have a dormitory system, so you're gonna be staying there. Deku, UA huh? That's the school I've always wanted to go in. Wait, do they know? Mazamichi, yes, they know you're a sorcerer, but only the staff. The principal has connections with Gakuganji after all. Deku, I see. Gakuganji, well, how about it, Midoriya? Do you accept? Deku, on one condition. Gakuganji, and that is? Deku, that I still get called in for missions, but only when you really need me. Gakuganji, that's acceptable. Well then, it was an honor training you here in Jujutsu Tech Izuku Midoriya. Deku, both thank you for all the training and wisdom you have provided me. Mazamichi, you're gonna be leaving for UA in 3 days. You may leave now. Deku bows and leaves the office with Yudahime and Gojo. Gojo, sniff, my boy's all grown up. Yudahime, quit acting like he's your son. Gojo, but he is like a son to me. Deku, don't worry Gojo. I also have to admit, you're also a father figure to me. Gojo, Zu. Zuku cries like a baby. Yudahime, Gojo, get your sheet together already. Gojo, Yudahime, why you just don't understand? Yudahime, sighs, anyways, it's been really fun training you. I still remember trying to teach you the basics of curse energy like it was just yesterday. Deku, chuckles, yeah. It's all thanks to you all. Yudahime, how miss you kid. Too bad I have to deal with this idiot's crying when you're gone. Gojo, you're just jealous you aren't a mom figure for him. Yudahime, gets said and grabs him by the collar, that doesn't even make sense, you brain-dead idiot. Gojo, Deku, good lord, just get it over and kiss each other already. Yudahime, blushes red and drops Gojo, why the hell would I? I hate his guts and I would never love him. Gojo, that's mean. Deku, well, you know what they say, there's a very thin line between love and hate. Plus, you're both at the age of marriage. Yudahime, I choose to stay single, damn it. Gojo, well then if we still grow old and single, want to take care of each other? Yudahime, Deku, he's got you there. Yudahime, looks away, fine. Deku, good enough for me. Anyways, I'll be at my room. See ya. Walks away. Yudahime, seriously that? Putting me on the spot in front of the idiot child. Deku, I'm your new classmate. Class. What? Deku, what? Ojiro, you're telling us that one of the strongest Jujutsu sorcerers is gonna be our classmate? Hold on, and you're at our age too? Deku, well yeah. It's kinda hard to tell my age because of my physique, hehe. Ida, what made you come here at this prestigious school? Tenjops. Deku, I was recommended here. The staff, including my sensei, wanted me to live a good life instead of being a sorcerer doing missions and exorcising spirits. Todoroki, and how strong are you exactly? Deku, how strong? What? There are ranks in Jujutsu sorcerers starting from 4th grade to special grade. I'm a special grade. Class, special grade. Uraraka, you must be really strong. Bakugo, oi blndfld. Who the hell are you? Deku, great. I think you already know who I am, Kaken. Bakugo, eyes widened in shock to know. Izuku? Deku, surprised, he never calls me by my name. It's been 2 years, Katsuki. Kirishima, you guys know each other? Deku, we used to be childhood friends. But things were different for us. Bakugo, Izuku. Look, I know we've had our differences, but can we please talk? Uraraka, this is a surprise. I've never seen Bakugo like this before. Siro, right? He's like a completely different person. Deku, I don't know Kat. But Bakugo, please. You have every right to feel whatever you feel towards me. But please just hear me out. Deku, no malice. He's full of guilt and regret. I guess I can hear him out. Fine. Bakugo sighs in relief, thanks. I'll be at my room. Walks away. Deku sighs and smiles, sorry about that. Kaminari, is Bakugo okay? I've never seen him like that before. Deku, it surprised me too. Momo, I wonder what kind of history they have together. Deku, my name is Izuku Midoriya. I'm the kid on the missing posters you saw around. And dinner's ready, so let's go on and eat and I'll tell you all a little about myself. Class B. Thank you, Midoriya. Deku then went on to tell a little about himself and the life of a Jujutsu sorcerer. After dinner in the common room. Tsuyu, hey Midoriya, I'm curious about something ribbit. Deku, what is it? Tsuyu, earlier at training before you launched a massive attack on us, I heard you say something and that red ball of light appeared on your finger. Jar, now that you mentioned it, yeah, I heard too. Something about the color red? Deku, oha, that's one of my curse techniques. Class, cursed technique? Deku, okay, watch this. Holds out both of his hands at two cans, this is with cursed energy. Makes a dent on a can and this is with a cursed technique. Twists the can with cursed energy. Class, well, Kaminari, I see. I don't get it. Jairu, you idiot. Kaminari, mean. Deku, hey, you both remind me of my two senseis. Jairu and Kaminari. Huh? Deku, never mind. Picture it like this. The one with cursed energy is like pure electricity and cursed technique is like appliances. You apply electricity with the appliances to get various results. The same is with curse energy and curse techniques. Kaminari, oh, I get it now. Tsuyu, that still doesn't explain things though, ribbit. Deku, as you know, my curse technique, Limitless, allows me to manipulate and distort space. It means I can create voids and impossibilities like infinity and bring it to reality. Curse technique Reversal, Red, is the impossibility or void that repels anything in my way. I can also do the opposite, which attracts anything to said impossibility. Momo, I see. Kinda like a magnet. Deku, exactly. Kirishima, man, all this jujitsu things are way too complicated. Kaminari, agreed. Bakugo walks over to Deku. Izuku, can we talk now? Deku, alright. Stands up where to? Bakugo, in my room. Follow me. Walks away. Deku, alright. Follows Bakugo. Uraraka, I wonder what happened to them. It must have been bad if Bakugo's the one who wants to talk. Tokoyami, I'm guessing they had a falling out. Kirishima, really? How can you tell? Tokoyami, earlier when Bakugo confronted him, the tone of his voice was full of guilt and regret. Jair, oh yeah, you're right. Mina, we should go spy on them. Hagakure, Ida, no. This is only for Midoriya and Bakugo. No one else should interfere. Tenjops. Momo, I agree. We should just leave them be. Mina and Hagakure, okay. At Bakugo's room. Deku, nice room. Organized and clean as always. Bakugo, what the hell happened to you? Deku, sighs straight to the point, I see. Well, as you can see, I became a Jujutsu sorcerer. Bakugo, why the hell did you suddenly leave without even telling Auntie? Did you know how much she cried because of that? Deku, well, I'm sorry, it wasn't really my choice to leave. Bakugo, the hell do you mean? Deku, I was saved by a certain guy and when I woke up, I was already in Tokyo. Bakugo, saved? No. Don't tell me. Don't tell me you even took my advice. Deku, that I did. Bakugo, eyes widen in shock. Deku, as I jumped off the building, I lost consciousness. I was saved by a certain man and when I woke up, I was already in Tokyo. Bakugo, then. Why the hell didn't you come back? The class had trained hard for the past 2 weeks for the sports festival. Deku had also trained but not as hard as the others. He also went investigating for traces or hints on cursed spirits secretly. We skipped to the day of the sports festival in the waiting room. Kirishima, man, this is it. The sports festival. I'm getting fired up already. Kaminari, same here. Let's all give our best and try to win this. Class, yeah. Ojiro, though it's most likely Midoriya will win. Deku, Like I said man, it's wise to never underestimate your opponents. You never know what might happen. Bakugo, don't worry Deku, I'm gonna beat you in this festival. Deku, bring it on. Uraraka, they actually seem like proper rivals now, eh? Momo, yes. It's almost like they're more brothers than they are childhood friends. Todoroki walks up to Midoriya. Deku, HM? What's up Todoroki? Todoroki, even though you're one of the strongest, I'm still gonna win and beat you. Kaminari, whoa, is Todoroki declaring war on Midoriya? Yo, seems like it. Deku, are you saying that I'm gonna be your rival too? Todoroki, that's right. I'll prove to you that I'm the strongest in this festival. Bakugo, oi, don't get ahead of yourself, icy hot. Deku stands up and grins, well then. May the best man win. Bakugo, don't ignore me. Todoroki walks away. Come on guys, let's go. Class, yeah. At the stadium, Mike appears on screen. Hello citizens of Japan. Welcome to the UA Sports Festival. Witness the action, gather mass media. It's now time to start the sports festival. Audience, cheers in excitement, yeah? Mike, now enter the first-year students. Every first-year students then comes out and into the stadium. Deku comes out in front, followed by the class, so many peoples. Gojo, Izuku, do your best and we'll be cheering you on. Waving his hands. Yudahime looks away embarrassed, I don't know this man. Deku, Gojo and Yudahime-sensei is here too? Says, midnight, now then. Will the student representative of Class 1A, Izuku Midoriya, come up here for a speech? Deku, seriously? How come I wasn't told about it? Momo, pat his shoulder, go on Izuku. You got this. Deku, sighs, alright. Walks up to the mic. Deku, to the audience here watching, thank you all for taking the time to watch all of us compete and do our very best. Just know that some of you have the potential to be great in your own way one day. As for everyone who's competing, may you all do your best and strive to win. Even if you lose, do not be discouraged. For experience always beats talent. Let us all do our best and show that our training wasn't in vain. Everyone, yeah. Deku walks back to his class. Kirishima, that was manly bro. Not only did you fire everyone up, but also the people watching. Momo, yes, I'm also very inspired. Aizawa, this kid. I forgot to tell him about the speech, but he came up with a good one on the fly. Midnight, that was a great speech. Now then, let's all begin. The first event of the sports festival will be, the wheel starts spinning and stops. Midnight, and obstacle course race. All 11 classes will race around the stadium that's approximately 4 kilometers. Now onto the starting line. Every student then goes to the starting line. Deku, stretching, I can just warp there no problem. But maybe I should play fair for once. Midnight, ready? And go! Mike, and the race has started. We will all provide you with a live broadcast as the students race. Deku, my guess is Todoroki will freeze the floor to trap us. Todoroki gets in front and freezes the floor. Deku, called it, warps in front of Todoroki. Todoroki, wa Midoriya? Deku, you're too predictable. Todoroki runs ahead at full speed, leaving everyone in the dust. Todoroki, he's way too fast. Mike, Todoroki has frozen the floor. But most students from Class 1A had predicted this, and Izuku Midoriya is now running at first place. Just how fast is this kid? Aizawa, I heard he can go up to 50 meters in 3 seconds. Mike, 50 meters in 3 seconds? What is he, a car? Aizawa, Mike, anyways, Midoriya has reached the first obstacle, the 0 pointers. Deku, still running, I guess I should give them a fair advantage. Curse technique reversal. Red void appears on his finger and blows away all the 0 pointers. Mike, he just blew away all the robots like that? How strong is this guy? Aizawa, from what I knew, he was only the second strongest in his old school. Gojo, hell yeah Izuku. Yudahime, Satoru, calm down would you? Gojo, oh come on Iori. Aren't you proud of Izuku? Yudahime, I am but not enough to act like a child in front of these many people. Bakugo, demand that Deku. I have to catch up. HRA uses his explosions to go faster. Todoroki, I'm winning this. Creates a blanket of ice and starts sliding on it. Midoriya has now arrived at the second obstacle, the tight ropes. Fall down and you lose. Deku, well, this is gonna be easy. Starts levitating and levitates to the other side. Bakugo, Deku, get back here. Blasts himself above the obstacle. Todoroki uses his ice to get past the obstacle. Midoriya is unstoppable. How is he able to levitate? Aizawa. He can manipulate and distort space anywhere and any way he wants and is able to create voids and impossibilities. Now you just brokenly insane. Speaking of Midoriya, he is now at the minefields. These mines won't kill you, but they will hurt. Midnight, it's now time for the final event of the sports festival. I hope you all had a good break and rested well. Anyways, for the last event, it will be the wheel spins and stops. Midnight, the 1v1 tournament. The top 10 of the cavalry battle will be participating in the tournament. Knock your opponents out cold, incapacitate them, or knock them out of bounds to win. Now here are the brackets. The brackets shows who's fighting who. Deku, Somi and Shinso on the first match, huh? Guess I shouldn't use infinity to be a little fair. Shinso walks towards Deku. Hey, let's have a good fight. I know you're gonna kick my butt, so go easy on me, alright? Deku, hey, don't doubt yourself, man. If a quirkless guy like me can become this strong, anyone can. Shinso, hey, sure. See ya at the ring. Midoriya walks away. Midnight, now it's time to proceed to the first match. Students, please go to the spectators' seats designated with your class and the two fighters in the waiting room. We'll call you up in 5 minutes. Momo, hey Izuku. Deku, yeah? Momo, good luck out there. Deku smiles. You got it? Momo blushes and walks towards the class. Deku walks to the waiting room. 5 minutes later. Now it's time to start the first match of the sports festival. Are you ready? Audience, yeah. The first match will be Izuku Midoriya versus Hitoshi Shinso from Class 1's Hero Course. Both fighters please come on stage. Deku and Shinso walks out and onto the stage. Gojo, Hozuku. Do your best. Yudaheim, you got this. Midoriya. Deku stops on the other side of the arena. May the best man win? Shinso, may the best man win. Midnight, are both fighters ready? Deku and Shinso nods. Midnight, fight. Shinso runs at Deku runs at Shinso. Shinso, throws a punch. Deku knocks his arm out of the way and throws a punch. Shinso bends his body backwards and dodges his punch, plants his hand on the ground and hurls a kick. Deku dodges his kick and backs away. This is impressive. Shinso is not giving Midoriya a chance to use his powers and only using pure hand-to-hand combat to fight. Kirishima, man, look at them go. Kaminari, it looks straight out of an action movie. Hagakure, whoa, Shinso's so cool. He's actually standing up to Midoriya. Yudaheim, hey, that Shinso guy's pretty good, don't you think? Gojo, yeah. It took 2 months for Izuku to be this good at hand-to-hand. If he were a sorcerer, he'd be as good as Maki. Shinso charges at him and throws a punch at Deku's stomach. Deku catches his punch, pulls him towards him and punches him on the face. Shinso spins to the left and hurls a kick to Deku's face. Deku catches his foot and throws him to the ground. Shinso, Deku backs away. You're not half bad. Your hand-to-hand combat skills are decent. Shinso gets up. Thanks. But it's about time to end this, don't you think? Deku, yeah. Shinso brainwashes him. Got you. Deku standing still, brainwashing? So that's his quirk. Shinso, sorry to do this to you, but it's time for you to go. Walk out of the stadium. Deku, no. I don't think I will. Slaps himself and breaks out of the brainwashing. Shinso sighs. I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Deku, you still want to continue? Shinso puts his hands up. I give up. I don't stand a chance against you. Midnight Shinso has withdrawn. Izuku Midoriya advances to the next round. Udaheim, he's smart too. What do you think? Gojo, he has potential, that's for sure. He reminds me of Inumaki, the cursed speech user. Udaheim, yes, you're right. Bakugo, why the hell did he give up? Is he dumb? Zero, I don't think so. I think Shinso just knows he doesn't stand a chance against Midoriya. Momo, Izuku. Mina, getting awfully supportive of Midoriya, aren't you, Yamamo? Momo, blushes. So what? I'm just supporting him. Girls, Suyer. Deku, hey Shinso. Shinso, him? Deku, you have a pretty good quirk. The smart thing is, you don't rely on it too much. So if you'd like, I can train you sometimes. Shinso, grins and chuckles. Sounds good. Midnight, he's so youthful. Skip to the end of the first round. Deku, well then. Looks like it's my turn. Stands up. Bakugo, oi Deku. You better not lose. Deku, I don't plan to. Momo, good luck out there Zuku. Deku, thanks Momo. Also, pats her head. I know you're frustrated with your match, but that's okay. After this, let's train together so you can get stronger. Okay? Smiles. Momo, blushes. Zizuku. Smiles. Okay. Deku good. Walks away. Mina, sighs dreamily. You're so lucky Yamamo. Hagakure, so dreamy. As Deku was going to the waiting room. Hey you? Deku turns around. Endeavor? Endeavor, yes. You're going up against Shoto next, aren't you? Deku, that's right. Endeavor, I want you to convince him to use his left side. Deku, why? A few days had passed since the sports festival and the students were given a 4-day break. It's now lunchtime at the dorms. Deku puts his bowl down. Man, that hit the spot. Thanks Sato. Sato, no problem Midoriya. Kirishima, so what do you brothers want to do later? Kaminari, we should play games at my room. Kirishima, I'm down. What about you guys? Zero, sure I'll join. Deku, I'll pass. I got stuff to do later hee. Kaminari, that's alright. Deku, well I better get started. See you later guys. Stands up, carrying his plate over to the sink. Boys, see ya Midoriya. Deku walks outside the dorms and begins stretching. Time to go searching for more clues. 2 hours of searching in the city later. Gojo, on the phone. I see. It's been really quiet over here too and I don't like it. Deku, walking around the city. Yeah, me too. I feel like something big's gonna go down soon. And they'll most likely target you and I and find a vessel for Sukuna. Gojo, I don't doubt that too. Be careful out there kid. Deku, you too. Also, say hi to Udaheim sensei for me. Gojo, sighs. You really aren't gonna let that go, aren't you? Deku, what? It's because of me you two are like this after all. Gojo, fine I will. See ya soon Zuku. Deku, sure. See ya sensei. Hangs up. I still got time to kill so might as well walk around for a bit. After half an hour of walking. Zuku? Deku him? Turns around. Momo? What are you doing here? Momo, I went to buy a couple of things. What about you? Deku, oh nothing. Just walking around is all. Momo, well now that we're here, why don't we hang out for a little bit? I know this nice cafe a few blocks from here. Deku, sure I'm down. Momo, bubbly smile. Great. Let's get going. Deku, oh my god she is so adorable. Momo, come on. Grabs his hand and runs with him. Deku, blushes. Whoa, okay slow down. A few minutes later. Momo, huff. Okay I shouldn't have huff ran like that. You look like you haven't broken a sweat. Deku, well of course. I train my body to handle 3 to 5 days without rest. Momo, geez being a sorcerer must be tough. Deku, yeah but it pays off. Well let's head inside. Momo, okay. They both head inside the cafe. Deku breathes in and out. I've always loved the smell of coffee. Momo, yes me too. Come on let's take a seat. Deku, okay. They both sit at a table next to the window. Deku, oh man this place is really relaxing. Momo, yes I often go here whenever I feel stressed or needed to relax. Waiter walks up to them. Hello and Yairozu. What a pleasant surprise. Momo, hello Tommy. It's nice to see you again. Waiter, I see you've brought someone with you this time. What can I get for the lovely couple? Deku blushes. Couple? Momo blushes. You no way misunderstand. He's just a friend of mine. Deku, why ya just friends hee. Waiter, oh I see. Sorry for assuming. Hey, you're the guy who won the sports festival. You were really awesome there. Deku, thanks. Waiter, well anyways, what can I get for you too? Momo, I'll have the regular. Waiter, black coffee and a strawberry cheesecake it is. What about you, sir? Deku, just a latte and a strawberry cheesecake as well. Waiter, okay, your order will be here shortly. Bows and walks away. Deku, you seem to know each other well. Momo, yes, I'm a regular here, so some of the staff knows me. Deku, I see. By the way, I'm quite curious. What's your family like? Momo, my family? My mother and father both own a very successful business, so they're often busy. But they still make time for me every once in a while, so I don't feel that neglected. Most of the times I'm usually left with the maids. Deku, maids? So you come from a wealthy family? Momo, yes. I do. What about your family? Deku, well, I have a mother, but I never met my father. My mom told me he died a year after I was born. Momo, oh, I'm sorry. Deku, it's okay. I found out in my time training as a sorcerer that my dad was part of the Gojo clan and died trying to fight a special grade curse. My mom, however, she used to work out of town every once in a while, so it was usually me alone in the apartment sometimes back then. But she's always been supportive of me and kind. Momo, your mother sounds like a wonderful person. Deku, she really is. Momo, if you don't mind me asking, what were your days as a sorcerer like? Deku, achim. Quite fulfilling actually. Oh, how so? Deku, well, every week I get sent out to do missions. Whether that be retrieving a cursed object, exorcising a cursed spirit, investigating, reconnaissance, you name it. Though I wasn't in it for the money, I get paid from doing those missions. The more dangerous and difficult a mission is, the higher the pay. Momo, you must be quite wealthy as well. Deku, I guess you can say that. Waiter, walks up to them and puts their order on the table. Thank you for waiting. Deku and Momo, thank you. Waiter, bows and walks away. Momo, sips her coffee that hits the spot. Deku, I'm surprised you can tolerate how bitter black coffee is. Momo, it's really not that bad. A few days had passed. Aizawa, listen up. I have an important announcement. I'm gonna talk to you all about internships. Ida, sensei. What are internships? Tenjobs. Aizawa, I'm getting to that. Since you all did well at the sports festival, some pro heroes has taken an interest in most of you and offered to intern with them. Hagakure, so that means we get become a sidekick with pro heroes? Aizawa, basically. However, to some of you who didn't get an offer, you will still have to choose an agency to intern to and prove you're valuable. You will all be interning with them for a whole week. Anyways, these are the amount of offers most of you had. Presses a remote and shows the amount of offers on the board. Kaminari, Midoriya, Todoroki, and Bakugo got more than 1,000 offers. Jiru, well, they did win top 3 of the sports festival after all. Kirishima, wait, how come Bakubro has less offers than Todubro though? Siro, the pros probably got scared of Bakugo's anger. Bakugo, they're pros. Why do they have to get scared of me? Aizawa, but before that, you're all gonna be presenting hero names. I'm not good with names, so Midnight will be helping you. Midnight goes inside, that's right. Class, Midnight Sensei. Midnight walks to the front. A hero name is also very important for a hero. Whether this name would be temporary or permanent is up to you. I'm here to make sure your hero names are appropriate and presentable. Now let's start. Class, yes sensei. Everyone presents their names except Deku. Midnight, Midoriya, you're the last one. Do you have a name in mind? Deku stands up and come up front. The cursed hero, Rikugen. Midnight, Rikugen? Deku, it means 6 eyes. Lifts up his BLNDFLD to reveal 1 eye. It's the power I possess in my eyes. Midnight, I see. That's a good name. Deku, thanks. Walks back to his seat. Momo, you know, you should really take off your BLNDFLD sometimes. It fits your looks more without it. Deku, I mean, if you like my eyes that much, then sure. I'll wear it less just for you. Momo blushes. Aizawa, now that you all have your hero names, it's time to decide which agency you want to intern in. Ida, pass these papers on to your class. Ida, yes sensei. Stands up and collects the paper. Aizawa, remember to choose where you want to go wisely. You all have until Friday to submit your forms on where you want to intern in. That is all. Walks out of the room with Midnight. Deku, okay. How the hell am I gonna choose from 5,000 agencies? Momo, maybe you should start with the highest ones. Deku, achim. Phone starts vibrating. Gojo-sensei? Sorry, I need to take this. Takes his phone and walks outside. Momo, wonder what's so important. Deku, picks up sensei? Gojo, Zuku. How you been? Deku, just fine. Did you need something sensei? Gojo, yeah. The higher-ups, including Gakuganji, is calling you in. It's confidential but we need you here. Deku, it's that bad? Gojo, could be. But I see this as an opportunity. Come back to Jujutsu Tech on Monday and we'll fill you in. Deku, sighs understood. See you soon sensei. Gojo, see ya. Hangs up. Deku, looks like I'm not gonna be doing the internships. I'll have to inform the teachers. Several minutes later. Deku, walking outside the school. Momo, there you are. Deku, Momo? I thought you'd be back in the dorms with the others already. Momo, well, I was waiting for you. I was kinda worried since you had a look on your face when your phone rang. Deku, oh sorry about that. It's nothing to be worried about. Momo, if you say so. Deku, well thanks for waiting for me. Let's head back to the dorms. Momo, okay, starts walking back to the dorms with Deku. Deku, so did you choose where to intern yet? Momo, yes. I'm going to the Snake Hero, Uwabami's agency. Deku, Uwabami? Why there? Momo, I don't know. I just feel like she can teach me a lot about becoming a hero. Deku, or teach you how to become a model. Momo, te. Deku, what? You've seen how many beauty product ads she's been in. Momo, fair point. But I don't think she'd teach me to be a model. Plus, I don't think I'm suited for modeling anyways. Deku, what makes you think that? Momo, well, I know I don't show it, but I'm insecure about a lot of things. That includes my body. Deku, achim. I don't think you need to be insecure about anything. Your intelligence, personality, and quirk is amazing. You have a pretty face and a pretty smile, and you have an appealing body. A hot one at that. Momo, blushes. Why think I'm hot? Deku, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Momo, it's okay. I am. Liked it. Deku, really? Then I should start complimenting your body more often, hehe. Momo, blushing mess. Anyways, where are you gonna be interning? Deku, I'm not gonna be interning. Momo, why not? Deku, something big is going on back at Tokyo and I have to be a part of it. I can't pass because it's the higher-ups who called me in. Momo, does Aizawa-sensei know? Deku, yeah, including Principal Nizu. I'll be leaving at Monday and will probably be done by the time you all finish the internships. Hopefully at least. Momo, I see. Be careful out there. I don't want you getting hurt. Deku, as you wish, princess. Momo, chuckles and playfully hits his shoulder. I have to tell him how I feel soon. Deku, should I tell her how I feel? Nah. I'll do it after this mission. A few days later, after the internships and in Momo's dorm. Momo comes out of the bathroom. That was a nice bath. Sits on her bed and opens her phone. Still no reply. Hasn't been seen either. Momo, hey Zuku. I don't want to be a bother, but is everything okay? Please text me back when you can. I'm a little worried about you. For minutes later. Momo, still no reply. Sighs, I'm thinking about this too much. Maybe I should go take a walk. Later in the common room. So yeah, that's what happened during me and Kaminari's internship. Kaminari? Yeah. I did the fighting while she did the rescuing. Mina, the dynamic duo, Kamijir, Drew, blushes, cut it out. Uraraka, all I did was train hand-to-hand combat and it awakened something in me. Tsuyu, I helped capture some pirates on the coast. What about you, Tokoyami? Didn't you get an internship with Hawks? Tokoyami, Yes. He saw potential in me and he taught me a lot of things during my time with him. Kirishima, my time with fourth kind's training was really tough. Oh yeah, hey Shinso. Didn't you intern with Aizawa-sensei? Shinso, I did. Todoroki, now that I think about it, you and Aizawa-sensei are really similar. Are you his secret love child or something? Shinso, what the F no. We just happen to share the same personality. Todoroki, I see. Shiro, hey Bakugo, didn't you intern at Best Jeanist? Bakugo, don't remind me damn it. I didn't learn a DMN thing while I was there. Shiro, snort must've esigidi. Momo, comes in the common room. Hagakure, hey Yamamo. Going somewhere? Momo, yes. Just for a walk. Ojiro, hey am I the only one who noticed that Midoriya isn't here? Kirishima, yeah you're right. But wasn't he involved in the incident at Hosu? Todoroki, he appeared out of nowhere and told me and my old man to call reinforcements and evacuate civilians in the area. Ida, you were in Hosu too? His sensei ran into us and told us the same thing. Mina, do you know where he is Yamamo? Momo, no. It's been 4 days since we last talked and I've been texting him ever since the Hosu incident but he hasn't seen or replied to me yet. To be honest, I'm kind of a little worried. Bakugo, whatever the reason is, I'm sure that DMN nerd is fine. He's not weak. Kirishima, yeah Bakubro's right. Midobro's strong enough to face anything. Momo, I guess you have a point. Well, I should get going now. Jair, see you later Yamamo. Momo, yes. See you. Walks out the dorms. Mina, Yamamo really did fall for him hard, huh? Class, Half an hour later, at the park. Momo sits on a bench, the weather and breeze sure is great today. Random guy walks up to her, hello there miss. Momo, HM? Random guy, are you all by yourself? I can keep you company. Momo, no thank you. I'm gonna be heading back anyways. Random guy, now come on don't be such a killjoy hee. I promise I'll give you a good time. Momo stands up, sorry but I have to get going. Tries to leave. Random guy, hey come on now, puts a hand on her shoulder. Momo, please don't touch me. Random guy, you're no fun at all. But I like women like you hee. Deku grabs his hand, you heard what she said? You deaf or something? Momo, Zuku. Deku, hey Momo. Random guy, who the hell are you? Her boyfriend? Mind your goddamn business. Deku, I should say the same to you. Starts squeezing his wrist. Random guy winces in pain, let go of me damn it. Throws a punch. Deku repels him away, launching him to a tree, get lost. Random guy coughs BLD and runs away. Deku turns to Momo, Momo hugs him. Deku.K? Momo, I've been worried about you and you haven't been responding to my messages. Deku hugs back, sorry. I got caught up in things after the Hosu incident. But it's okay, I'm fine. Momo breaks the hug, I'm glad. Hey, you have your hair down and you're not wearing a BLNDFLD. Deku, well you did say I should wear the BLNDFLD less, so that's what I'm doing. You like it? Momo, actually yes hee. You look handsome. Blushes. Deku blushes, hee thanks. You look pretty as well. Momo blushes, Mordh, thank you. Deku, so what are you doing out here? Momo, I wanted to take a walk to get some things off my mind. What about you? Deku, oh well. I thought I should come here to relax a bit before going back to the dorms. Want to hang out for a bit or go back to campus? Momo, well it has been a while. Let's hang out for a bit. Deku, alright. And hey, I know it's 3 p.m. but if you're hungry, we can get something to eat. Momo, sure. But I'm paying this time, okay? Deku, alright, fair. Got any place in mind? Momo, oh I know. There's this restaurant that sells really good steak. Deku, oh man, I'm down for that. Let's go. Later that day. Deku, man, that hit the spot. Momo, yes. That was wonderful. Deku, well then we still got more time to kill. How about we go to the mall? Momo, eyes light up, good idea. There's some things I also want to buy there. It's gonna be so fun. Deku, why do I get the feeling that I'm gonna regret saying that? Alright then hee, let's go. A few days later, at Momo's dorm. Deku, So this goes here, then this goes. Momo, correct. Deku, I think I'm finally starting to get it. Momo, giggling, I'm surprised you didn't learn this from the school you went to. Deku, well, that school just teaches and trains people to be proper sorcerers. It's not really a normal school. Momo, fair point. Say Izuku? Deku hm? Momo, I'm a little curious. Why did you become a sorcerer? Deku, leans on his chair. Well, for that, I'm gonna have to tell you everything that happened in my past. Momo, oh then. You don't have to answer the question if you don't want to. Deku, no, it's fine. We are dating after all. But you sure you're up for it? Momo, yes. Deku, okay then. Leans on his chair. It all started when me and my mom went to the quirk doctor. Deku went on to tell Momo about his past, his miserable life, and how he became a sorcerer. Deku, and now here we are. Momo, wow. I'm sorry, I can't imagine how difficult it was like for you. Deku, it's fine. What matters is that I moved past that. Momo, but still. I knew Bakugo was a prideful individual, but I never knew he'd go that far. Deku, don't worry. Me and Kakin are past that. I'm not a hateful person, so I forgave him after I won at the sports festival. Momo, I see. That's nice to hear. Deku, I still don't know much about you. After all, we've known each other for only a month. But I want to learn more things about you little by little. Smiles softly. Momo, smiles. It's the same for Izuku. Hugs him. Let's learn more about each other along the way. Deku, hugs back. Sure. The next morning. Deku, opens the door. Morning guys. Class, morning Midoriya. Kirishima, wo midobro. You're not wearing your BLNDFLD. Deku, thought I'd try to wear these blacked out glasses more often. Kaminari, you look like you haven't slept at all, bro. You look like Shinso. Shinso, hey. Deku, I haven't. I was studying the whole night. Ida, it's true that studying is important, but rest is also just as important for your health. Tenjops. Deku, yeah, I got that, dad. Ida, dad? Mina, it's true though. Sometimes it feels as if you're the class's dad. Hagakure, and Momo's the mom of the class. Class, nods in agreement. Momo, opens the door. Good morning everyone. Gyro, morning Yao, whoa. You look like you haven't slept at all. In fact, you and Midoriya look like a zombie. Momo and Deku, looks at each other. Momo, well. I've been studying for the final exams. Deku, why ya, same here. Gotta be prepared is all Mina, stares at Deku. Deku tilts. Ida, anyways, just sleep properly next time. Deku and Momo, okay. Aizawa, comes inside. Alright, quiet down and take your seats. Class, sits down. Aizawa, as you know, the final and practical exams is in 2 weeks' time. The final exam will take about 2 days, so make sure you study or you will fail. The practical exams will be revealed after your finals. This is gonna be the toughest you'll face yet. So make sure to do your absolute best. Class, yes sensei. Aizawa, now as for your summer break, you're all gonna be going to a training camp for a whole weekend. Class, hell yeah. Aizawa, let me finish. Activates quirk. Class. Aizawa, like I was saying, to those that passed both the final and practical exam will be going to the training camp. Those who didn't, have extra classes with me. Got that? Class, yes sensei. Aizawa, good. Now, sorry to keep you waiting. You can come in. Mike opens the door. Yo. I hope your brains are fresh and well rested, because the first PRD's gonna be English. Now let's. Later, at lunch. Kaminari, this is a disaster. I haven't had the time to study because I was too busy with my internship. Gyro, Kami, I'm pretty sure Death Arms gave us enough time to study. Kaminari, oh. Mina, well, it's the same for me. I don't want to fail, but I haven't studied a single thing. Ida, you should be more responsible. Like Midoriya and Yaoyorozu, they're already studying. Momo, now, calm down. How about I hold a study session to those who need it? Mina and Kaminari, really? You're a lifesaver, Yamamoto. Siro, I want to join too. Gyru, I don't have grades as bad as them, but I'm still struggling to understand quadratic functions. Momo, Leave it to me. Kirishima, I want to study too, but Bakubro seems to know what he's doing. So mind if I study with you, Bakubro? Bakugo, fine. Deku, you sure about that, Kiribro? Knowing Kakin, he's gonna be slamming those lessons on your brain. Literally. Bakugo, the hell did you say? I study just fine. Deku, Kakin, you slam your book onto your head whenever you don't understand the lesson. Bakugo, it's to keep me focused, damn it. Deku, alright then, how about I? Momo slams his elbow on Deku's head. Oh sorry. Your head's so big my elbow must have hit you. Deku, what are you talking about? You didn't even hit me. Monoma, oh but I did. I couldn't help but hear what you all are talking about. Studying for the finals? Training for the practicals? You're all gonna fail anyways. Class 1B will always be better than GA. 5 days after the practical exams, after dinner with Momo and Deku at Momo's dorm. Deku, holding her from behind. This is like the 4th time we've seen this movie. Momo leans into him. Yes, but it's still my favorite movie. I never get tired of seeing it no matter how many times I've watched it. Deku, this feels kinda nostalgic. Momo, HM? Pausa. Deku, back then in my first month in Jujutsu Tech, I had this training with Gojo-sensei to help me keep and maintain a certain level of cursed energy. For that, I had to hold a cursed stuffed toy that would wake up and punch me if I put too low or too much cursed energy. It hurt like a beach too. Momo chuckles. Deku, I had to maintain a certain level of cursed energy while going through different types of emotions, so Gojo-sensei made me watch a ton of movies. And you can probably tell I got punched. A lot, hee hee. Momo giggles. I can imagine that happening, and it's actually pretty funny. Holding a doll that can punch you. Deku, yeah? Holds her tighter. Well, this one is more softer and I know she won't punch me. Momo blushes. Stop that. Deku chuckles. But really though, how come your skin is so soft and smooth? Momo, skincare. Deku, that sounds exhausting. Momo, well, a girl has to keep her skin healthy, you know. Deku, alright, fair point. Then hey. Momo, HM? Deku, does your parents know we're dating? Momo, they do. In fact, they've been wanting us to date ever since you came to our home. Deku, really? Momo, MHM. What about you? Does your mom know? Deku, yes she does. Pretty sure she fainted on the phone when I told her. Momo chuckles. Well, let's just watch the rest of the movie, okay? Deku, okay. An hour later. Deku, yawns Momo. Momo, softly snoring on him. Deku, hee hee. So cute. Turns off the TV and carefully lays her down on her bed. Momo subconsciously wraps her arms around Deku. Deku, ah, that's adorable, holds her close and kisses her forehead goodnight. Momo softly smiles and continues to sleep. The next morning, Deku slowly wakes up and yawns. Ooh, what's this? Squeezes his hand. Squishy. Momo, gee, good morning Zuku. Deku, oh, good morning Momo. How'd you sleep? Momo, great. But, can you let go of me now? Deku looks at where his hand is and instinctively squeezes tighter. Momo, slightly. Deku turns around and sits up. Imsuri, I didn't mean it, please don't kill me. Momo hugs him from behind. It's okay. I kinda liked it. Blushes. Deku blushes. They're so soft. No, get yourself together. Izuku slaps himself. Anyways, let's go have some breakfast. Momo hugs him tighter. Just stay a little bit longer. You're really warm and comfy. Deku, okay. Her CC is soft on my BNO. 5 minutes later. Deku, Momo? Momo, softly snoring. Deku chuckles. She fell asleep again. Guess I'll get some breakfast and save some for her. Lays her down on the bed and heads to the kitchen. Half an hour later. Deku, eating his breakfast. Jiru goes inside the kitchen. I'm the only one here. Guess I'll cook some breakfast. Deku, how did she not see me? Oh well. Kaminari walks inside the kitchen. Oh hey babe. What's for breakfast? Jiru, pancakes. Kaminari, yes. You're the best. Deku, babe? I didn't know they were dating. More importantly, how are they not seeing me? Kaminari, I love you. Kai hugs her from behind. Jiru, Yeah, I love you too. Pecks him on the cheek. Go sit on the table, I'm nearly done. Kaminari, okay. Sits down on the table. Hm. Looks up and looks back down. Huh? Looks back up. Midoriya? Jairu. Deku. Jairu, Ichich, how long have you been there? Deku, dude, I was here half an hour ago. How the hell did you two not see me? Kaminari and Jairu. Deku, well anyways, you and Kaminari, huh? When did this happen? Kaminari and Jairu, blushes. Kaminari, during our internships. Jairu, please don't tell anyone else. Deku, don't worry, I won't. But to make things even, me and Momo are also dating. Jairu, whoa, really? When did that happen? Deku, about a week ago. Momo, comes in the kitchen. Morning, guys. Jairu, morning, Yamamoto. So, you and Midoriya, huh? Momo, blushes. Why, you told them? Deku, I found out these two were dating, so I had to tell them to make it even. Sorry about that. Momo, and no, I don't mind. But when did you guys happen? Jairu, back at our internships. Momo, oh, I see. Well, I'm happy for you guys. Jairu and Kaminari, thanks. Deku, anyways, come on. I saved you some breakfast. Momo, okay, thanks. The four went on to eat breakfast while talking. Later in the afternoon. Deku, you still want to keep going? Momo, breathing, let's huff, take a break. Deku, alright then. Walks up to her and hands her a water bottle. You're doing better than I expected. Momo, chugs down the water. Yes. But I have to keep going. Walks to a bench and sits down. Deku, sits down beside her. You know, your weapon of choice when it comes to close combat is always the bow staff. Why is that? A few days later, the day the class goes to the training camp. Ida, everyone line up at the side of the bus and get inside one at a time. Kirishima, but Ida, you're the only one that's not in line. Ida, Gore falls in line. The dilemma of a class rep. Uraraka, don't worry so much about it. Ida. Aizawa, anyways, I expect that you're all well rested and ate plenty. This trip is going to take 3 hours or more, depends on traffic, so I'd get comfortable. Now let's go. Class, yes sensei. Momo, hey Izuku, mind if we sit together? That sure. You can have the window seat if you want. Half an hour later. Mina, hey, what do you think we're gonna do once we arrive at the camp? Kirishima, well, we're there to train, so maybe that. Tsuyu, I wonder who's gonna be training us other than Aizawa sensei. Ribbit. Deku, most probably the wild pussycats. Aizawa, that's right. How'd you know? Deku, well, you mentioned one time that the training camp is in a forest somewhere between Tokyo and Mustafu. The only training camp I know there is a private property owned by the pussycats. Kirishima, you've been there before? Midobro? Deku, no, I only heard of it. Kirishima, I see. Hey Bakubro. What do I? Bakugo, shut up and let me sleep. Shitty hair. Kirishima, we have the same hair. Momo, hey, is it just me, or is Bakugo kinda been quiet lately? Deku, slightly frowns. Yeah. I think I know why. Momo, you do? Deku, I think it's because of how well I did at the practical exams. We're rivals and he's really determined to catch up to me. Not to mention we're childhood friends. Momo, oh. I see. Deku, I hate it honestly. If only there's something I could do for him. Momo, puts her head on his shoulder. Well, I think the best thing to do is to continue to encourage him. Deku, maybe I'll figure something out. Momo, I know you will. Yawns, but I'm kinda sleepy, so mind if I take a nap for a bit? That sure. Kisses the top of her head. Momo, thanks. Closes her eyes and falls asleep. Deku, I should get some shut-eye too. Lays his head on Momo's and falls asleep. Mina, I'm taking a photo of this. Pulls out her phone and snaps a photo of Deku and Momo. 3 hours later. Aizawa, alright, wake up and get out of the bus. We're here. Class, yes sensei. Deku, slowly shakes Momo. Hey. Momo, wake up. Momo, slowly wakes up, drooling. Hm? We're here already? Deku, yep. Looks like you had a good nap. Momo, yeah. Stretches, let's go. Outside of the bus. Kaminari, this doesn't look like a training camp to me. Sure, obviously. Aizawa, the training camp isn't here. It's 5 miles north in the forest. Mandalay, that's right. I'm Mandalay. Ragdoll, and I'm Ragdoll. Tiger, I'm Tiger. Pixie Bob, I'm Pixie Bob. And together we are Pussycats. Poses the wild pussycats. Class, clapping their hands. Deku, Ichim. If they had another member, they would be that one alien group from a show I used to watch. Jin something force? Meh. Kirishima, so what you're saying is. Pixie Bob, yep. You're all gonna be walking 5 miles to the training camp. But if you don't make it in an hour, you're all gonna cook your own dinner. Aizawa, think of it as the start of your training. Deku, so I'm guessing we're allowed to use quirks to defend ourselves from the monsters down there? Class, monsters? Mandalay, that's right. I'm surprised you could see with that BLNDFLD on. But this place is private property, so you can use your quirks as much as you want. Kirishima, run back to the bus. Pixie Bob, oh no you don't. Plants her hands to the ground, breaking it and causing the class to fall. Deku, catches Momo and lands safely. You okay? Momo, blushes. Why? True, guys, I hear several monsters heading our way. Kaminari, that's fine. We have Midoriya here and he can just blow them away. You're all on your own. Class, what? Ida, what do you mean? Deku, you heard Aizawa-sensei. Just because I'm strong doesn't mean you all can keep relying on me. You're all training to be heroes, so use your powers. Looks at Bakugo, you're all powerful enough anyways. Bakugo, this diamond nerd, the nerd's right. We can't get stronger if we keep relying on him. If you're all done moping around, then I'm gonna kill these monsters. Momo, that's right. Let's all work together. Class, yeah. Deku, now then. Be careful, alright? See ya. Vanishes. Kirishima, hardens. Let's do this. At the training camp. Deku, warps to the training camp. Guess Aizawa-sensei's not here yet. Sits down on a log. Guess I should wait. Hey, is that? Deku Ichim? Turns around. Wait. You guys are. An hour later. Aizawa, well, looks like they're finally here. Pixie Bob, just in time too. Class, sits down in exhaustion. Kirishima, man, I'm tired. Shinso, I couldn't do a single thing but fight off the tiny ones. Kaminari, can't be helped. At least you fought with us. Koda, what's going on? Nothing good, that's for sure. Come on, we need to get you back to Mandalay. Touches his back and warps back to the camp. Koda, what just? Mandalay, Koda. Runs up to him and hugs him. Thank God you're okay. Deku, where are the others? Mandalay, the others are inside that barrier. Deku, got it. I'll go help them. Vanishes. Mandalay, hey wait. Oh geez. Aizawa, running to the veil. This is bad. I hope my students are at least with those 3 sorcerers. They're gonna have to fight to survive this. Deku appears and runs beside Aizawa-sensei. Aizawa, Midoriya. What are you? Never mind. Do you know a way inside the barrier? Deku, these barriers are made by a skilled cursed spirit or user. It's made to trap anyone they want inside, but anyone outside can enter. Aizawa, so cursed spirits are attacking us. Deku, yeah, but not just them. A group calling themselves the League of Villains are also here. It's most likely the villains are working with cursed users for something. Aizawa, DM in it. Stops in front of the barrier, so we just go in, right? Deku, yeah. Let's, touches the barrier but is repelled back. What the? Aizawa, Midoriya, you okay? Deku, yeah. The veil's pushing me out and won't let me in. Aizawa, puts a hand in. Then how the hell am I able to get in? Deku, then a very skilled cursed user put up this veil to keep me out specifically. Most likely a work of a semi-first grade or higher. Aizawa, sheet, what now? Deku, you go on ahead. I'll figure something out. Aizawa, fine. Be careful. Runs inside the veil. Deku, be safe you guys. With Inumaki and the others. Ida, what do we do now? Inumaki. Inumaki, runs ahead, signaling them to follow him. Mustard Leaf. Shinso, follow him. Runs with him. Zero, what are we gonna do after? We're trapped inside this barrier. Shinso, we'll figure it out. We just need to focus on staying alive. Inumaki stops running and signals them to stop. Tuna. Zero, what is it now? Shinso, do you feel that? Ida, feel what? Shinso, I feel a dark presence. Inumaki. He can sense the presence of a cursed spirit too. Tuna. Hanami walks out of the trees. Shinso, what the? Siro, is Ida, that? Hanami, Sevelsri YB Onila Ym Ho. Inumaki, salmon, caviar, roe. With Maki. Maki, this is bad. Now we're trapped in here with no way of escape. Mina, what do we do? Momo, we just keep running and focus on staying safe from harm. Cursed spirit jumps at Maki. Momo, Maki, watch out. Maki swings her sword, cutting the spirit in half and exorcises it. Jairu, that's a cursed spirit? That thing's revolting. Mina, what are you talking about? I don't see a thing. Uraraka, yeah. Hagakure, it just looked like she sliced the air. Tsuyu, it's probably because we don't see it ribbit. Midoriya did mention one time that people can't see spirits unless they have a certain amount of cursed energy. Maki, that's right. Momo and Jairu are able to see them. That's proof they have cursed energy in them. Jairu, guys, something's coming from the west. Maki, get ready to defend yourselves. Nomu runs at them, screeching. Mina, what is that? Maki, that's no spirit. It's a creature. Momo, watch out. Nomu lunges at Momo. Panda, get away from her. Punches the Nomu, knocking it back. Maki, Panda. Uraraka, Kirishima, Ida, and Bakugo too. Kirishima, hey, glad you guys are safe. Ojiro, this is getting out of hand. We need to stick together. Momo, did you see how many? Bakugo, we ran into cursed spirits and villains. Panda, yes. It seems someone who's leading cursed spirits are working with a bunch of people. Maki, people? Could it be cursed users? Panda, we don't know. Nomu stands back up, screeching. Maki gets into fighting stance, looks like we have to deal with it first. Panda, I got it. Nomu runs at them. Maki and Panda runs at the Nomu with Inumaki. Shinso running with the others. Seriously, how the hell are we gonna deal with that thing? Ida, just keep running and don't stop. Siro, easy for you to say. Hanami shoots sharp wooden spikes at them. Inumaki, stop. Makes the spikes stop in place, repel back. Makes the spikes repel back to Hanami. Hanami, a curse speech user, This'll be a little more difficult. You can't escape. Plants her hand on the ground, making wood come out and launching it towards them. Inumaki, move. Boys, affected, and moves out of the way, avoiding the wood. Shinso, thanks Inumaki. Ida, I can see an open field up ahead. Inumaki, tuna. With Panda and the others. Hello kings, queens, and non-binary royalties. Yes, this is a double chapter upload and just wanted to let you all know that I'm gonna be very busy this week, so I'll be focusing on that for now, but I promise I'll come back. Also, thank you all for helping me reach number 3 on Izumomo and number 11 on Momoyaorozu. I really appreciate it. Anyways, thank you all again and hope you enjoy. A little while after the battle. Aizawa, running with the Pussycats. Pixie Bob, do you know what's going on? Pixie Bob, looks like things have settled down and the enemy retreated. Aizawa, what about my students? Pixie Bob, I can't tell much, but it looks like they're all okay. Aizawa, with those 2 Midoriya immobilized, we'd have intel on the villains. Not to mention, what's with that purple ball he fired? Pixie Bob, we're near. Aizawa, reaches the clearing. Is everyone all right? Mina, Aizawa-sensei. Aizawa, thank God. Why are you crying? Why are they piling up over there? Mina, Aizawa-sensei. Sniff Bakugo. Bakugo sobs uncontrollably. Aizawa, eyes widen no. Runs over to the group. Midori sees Midoriya kneeling over Bakugo's dead body. What happened? Deku, he swallowed a cursed object and got possessed to protect everyone. But the curse who possessed him took out his heart. Aizawa kneels beside Bakugo. This can't be happening. Deku, I am so sorry. If only I'd gotten here a little sooner. Momo, Zuku, kneels down and hugs him, also crying. It's not your fault. Deku hugs Momo back and sobs on her class, starts to cry harder. Maki goes up to Aizawa. I'm sorry we couldn't protect your precious student. This is our fault as sorcerers. Maki Inumaki and Panda bows down. Aizawa, no. There was nothing more you could have done. Looks at Bakugo's lifeless face and sheds a tear. You sacrificed yourselves to protect your friends. Thank you. After a little while. Ida, so what do we do now? Aizawa, we head back tomorrow morning. As for Bakugo and his family, Deku, sensei. I'll do it. Aizawa, but Midoriya, Deku, it's okay. I've known his parents since I was a kid. I'll tell them. And I'll take care of Kakin. Aizawa, what do you mean? Deku, since he swallowed a cursed object, I have to make sure he doesn't become a cursed spirit later on. Picks him up, I'll be taking him to Jujutsu Tech for now. Maki, don't worry. We'll take care of everything else. It's the least we could do. Numaki, salmon. Deku, thanks. Momo, Zuku? Deku, don't worry Momo. I'll be back in a few days. Aizawa, please go on without me. I'll be back soon. Aizawa, I understand. Deku, thanks. Warps away. Aizawa, everyone, go back to the camp. We're gonna be leaving tomorrow morning. Class, yes sensei. Walks away. Panda, we'll be on our way too. We have to report this to the higher-ups. Aizawa, alright. Thank you for defending my students. Maki Inumaki and Panda bows and walks away. Aizawa, teeth clenches his fist. I'm a failure of a teacher. Meanwhile, Sukuna, sitting on his throne of skulls, don't look inside me without permission. I hate it. Bakugo, then come down from there. And I'll look down on you. Sukuna, hey, you're being quite hostile, aren't you? Bakugo, of course I am. You killed me, dipshit. Sukuna, this is the thanks I get from protecting your friends? Bakugo, yeah, and you ripped my heart out afterwards. Sukuna, sighs, good grief. Bakugo, if this is hell, then I'm not sure if I can accept being stuck with you. Picks up a skull by its horn, but it works for me, because I'm gonna make you suffer for killing me. Throws the skull at Sukuna. Sukuna jumps up on the ribs above them. Bakugo runs up the rib, charging at him. I'll blow your black-lined face, oh if a hole. Attacks him with punches. Sukuna blocks and dodges them easily. Bakugo throws a punch, but feints it, hitting the ground. Sukuna, he was aiming for the ground below me? Bakugo, you feel for it. Spins around, hurling a kick. Sukuna warps behind him. Bakugo, huh? Sukuna, you're boring. Kicks him down. Bakugo falls flat on his face. Sukuna lands on him. Bakugo, arged him in it. Sukuna sits on him. This isn't hell or the afterlife. It's my innate domain. You could also say we're inside my soul. In other words, we're not dead yet. Bakugo, yet huh? Sukuna, but if you accept my conditions, I'll replace your heart and bring us back to life. Bakugo, hey you cocky bastard. You act all big, but I know you don't want to die either. Sukuna, the situation's changed. The brat with the BLNDFLD has piqued my interest. A week has passed and summer break was officially over. At Gym Gamma. Ida, sensei, may I ask why we have our hero costumes and in Gym Gamma? Aizawa, let me talk first. Ida, sorry sensei. Aizawa, anyways, I hope you all had a good rest during the summer break despite. Looks at Bakugo certain circumstances. Bakugo, don't look at me like that. Aizawa, you're all here to train and make your ultimate moves. We were supposed to do this back at the training camp, but was cut short. So we're doing that here. This is also for the upcoming Provisional Hero License Exam. Class, Hero License Exam? Aizawa, it's an exam that you all will take to get temporary hero license. Whether or not you have an ultimate move greatly affects your chances of getting one. An example of this is like Ida's Respiro Burst, Bakugo's Howitzer Impact, or whatever Midoriya did back at the training camp. Sato, I see. So it's like having a move that ensures victory and only you can pull off. Aizawa, exactly. Since Midoriya is already levels above this, he'll be assisting you. This exam will be difficult, so make sure you train hard. Got it? Class, yes sensei. Ectoplasm, my clones will also assist you with your moves. Cementos, manipulates the cement on the ground and creates a training area for the students. Better get started. Class, yes sensei. Half an hour later. Momo sits on the floor breathing. Deku walks up to her. Hey Momo, you okay? Momo, why ya huff just? My quirk. Deku, I see. Hands her a water bottle. Here. Let's take a quick break. Momo, thanks babe. Takes the bottle and drinks it. Deku sits beside her. By the way, you were going, I'm guessing you were trying to make two different objects at the same time? Momo, yes. I've always been training to do that for a long time but haven't been able to do it. On top of that, my hand-to-hand combat isn't the best, so I'm useless when it comes to head-on battles. Deku, that's not true. Momo, but it is though. My quirk is only good for creating things. Deku, yeah, like say, creating a nuke or something even more powerful. Momo, I didn't think about it like that. Deku, here's some advice my sensei gave me. Sometimes it's best to not focus on the things we can't do, but focus on the things we can and improve it. If you can't make two things at once, then focus on creating one object more faster and accurate. Momo, I see. You have a point. Deku, as for combat, after you've finished making your ultimate move, I'll train you in hand-to-hand combat and with a weapon, okay? Momo, okay. Deku, good. Let's keep training. An hour later. Deku, something to help with your brainwashing? Shinso, you seem to know a lot, so that's why I'm asking you. Deku, wait, so as long as you speak and they answer you, you can brainwash them, right? Shinso, yeah. Deku snaps his fingers. I got it. How about you have the support course make something for you? Shinso, like what? Deku, a device that allows you to change your voice to sound like your enemy. That way, you can trick them easily, and if they know about that trick, they'll become aware of it and can cut off their communication. Shinso, I see. That's actually a good idea. Deku, as for fighting, your quirk is good for capturing. So why not ask Aizawa to train you how to use his scarf? Shinso, I'm starting to think Inumaki and I are pretty similar. Deku, definitely. Aizawa, alright, that's enough. You all did good, now change back to your uniforms and head to lunch. Class, yes sensei. Bakugo pulls out his phone. Deku, yo Kakin, come on. Bakugo, give me a dimmin minute. Starts texting. Deku, peeks over Bakugo's shoulder and peeks at his phone. My space blonde, sounds totally tough. You got this, Baku-bay, beating heart. Deku, hee? Is that Kami? Bakugo, body stiffens up. So what if it is? Deku puts a hand over his mouth. Ho ho ho, Kakin's got a gyro friend. Bakugo, he shut up. Deku, Kakin and Kami sittin' on a tree. Kisc. Runs away. Bakugo, get the F back here. Deku runs after him. Gyro, what's gotten over them? Momo sighs, who knows? Later that day, back at the dorms. Bakugo walks up to Deku. I nerd. Deku, HM? What's up? Bakugo, I wanna spar. Deku, alright, but no dirty tricks like last time. Bakugo, oh fine, just fight me. Kaminari, oh can we watch? Mina, yeah, I wanna watch. Ojiro, I'm kinda curious about Bakugo now that he's a sorcerer. Shoji, same here. Deku, then how about you all watch us spar? Class, okay. Outside of the dorms. Deku, stretching, you want me to turn off infinity for this one? Bakugo, cracking his knuckles obviously. How the hell else am I gonna hit you? Kirishima, Bakubro versus Midobro, I wonder what's gonna happen. Jiru, I kinda have a bad feeling about this. Uraraka, it's the fated battle between rivals. Deku, Momo, count us down. Momo, okay. 3. Bakugo gets into fighting stance. Deku gets into fighting stance. Momo, go. Deku and Bakugo charges at each other and launches a flurry of attacks, causing a shockwave that knocks the others back a little. Ojiro regains his balance. Geez, they're crazy strong. Hagakure falls down. Oof. Talk about serious firepower. Bakugo, throws a punch at Deku's face. Deku moves his head, grabs his arm, turns around and slams him to the ground. Bakugo, take this. Blasts an explosion on the arm Deku was holding. Deku backs away. Your huff getting better huff at this. Bakugo stands up. I'm gonna surpass you, nerd. Deku, I doubt that. Bakugo, then let me show you a little trick I learned. Engulfs his hand with fire. Deku, fire? Bakugo turns the flames to an arrow and pulls back on the end. Sukuna, this brat. My cursed techniques are being engraved in his body faster than I thought. Interesting. Bakugo, die. Fires the arrow. Deku holds his hand out, stopping the arrow. Dingy, this is a lot stronger than I thought. Bakugo blasts himself in the air. Deku sheet. Bakugo, hith. Blasts multiple explosions at him, causing him to release the arrow, hitting him and causing a huge explosion. Ida, this is way too much to be a sparring match. Mina, is Midoriya even okay? The dust clears and Deku is still standing. But if I hadn't turned on my infinity, I would have been seriously injured. Bakugo, oh, quit complaining. Deku, that move is no doubt from Sukuna. He's improving better than I anticipated. Well then let's go ahead and finish this. Pulls his BLNDFLD down. Momo, well Bakugo's lost. Todoroki, how can you tell? Momo, Zuku's pulled down the BLNDFLD. He isn't holding back anymore. Tokoyami, revelry in the dark. Bakugo, bring it. I'll crush Y. Deku warps in front of him and punches his stomach. Bakugo, too strong. Deku, I got more. Punches him several times on the body. Bakugo coughs BLD. Hurls a punch. Deku backs away, spins and uppercuts him, launching him in the air. Deku warps in the air, flips and kicks Bakugo down, launching him to the ground. Bakugo, arg. Damn it. Deku lands on the ground, putting a foot on his stomach, so I guess this is another win for me. Bakugo, yeah, just cough, get off me already. Deku takes his foot off of him and grabs his hand, helping him up. Bakugo, dusting himself off. You really didn't pull your punches that time, didn't you? Deku puts his BLNDFLD back on. Nope. Ida, hand chops. Midoriya wins. Class clapping hands. That was awesome. Kirishima, that was so manly. Kaminari, nervous chuckle. I don't think I'm gonna mess with Bakugo ever again. Suro, same here. Later that night, with Deku and Momo at Momo's dorm watching a movie. Deku, hey babe? Momo, HM? Deku, what's wrong? You're not focusing on the movie and you look deep in thought. Momo, oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about the exam is all. Deku, Momo, you know I can read your emotions, right? It's okay, you can tell me anything. Momo, well, I've just been thinking recently. You know, there are girls out there who are stronger, prettier, and more capable. And you're always pushing me on to go past my limits, and you're just overall so good to me. Deku, baby, we've talked about this. Momo, I know. It's just, whenever the thought of that comes to my mind, I really can't help it. Deku smiles and holds her tighter from behind. I don't care on whether or not there are girls who are stronger or prettier. They're not the appealing Momo I fell in love with. Momo blushes. Deku puts his chin above her head. You're incredibly intelligent, very dedicated, very lovable in every way. I love your bubbly personality, how you act when you get excited, how you always put everyone's needs first. Need I go on? Momo turns around and sits on his lap, wrapping her hands around his neck. No, I see your point. You really are too good for me, you know that? Deku smiles and puts his hands on her waist. Now what do you want to do, princess? They eventually lose their clothing and did that a few days later at Gym Gamma. Ojiro, tornado tail spin. Spins around, hurling his tail at Deku. Deku blocks it, grabs his tail, then slams him on the ground. Ojiro, arg. Deku, this won't work, Ojiro. Don't get me wrong, your martial arts is great, but your moves are predictable. You move exactly like someone with a tail. Ojiro gets up. Yeah, I get that much. Deku, here's some advice. Your tail is your most strongest weapon, but so is your body. Defense and agility is also as important as power. Ojiro, I get it. Thanks a lot Midoriya. Deku, no problem. Midnight, Midoriya sure has been a huge help to his classmates, no? Aizawa, thanks to him, they're all progressing better than I expected. Midnight, well, what do you expect? He was trained by the strongest after all. Aizawa, I don't think that's it. He sees potential in everyone and he brings it out of them better than any teacher or mentor here. If anything, he's not only strong, but a genius as well. Midnight, from the sounds of it, you seem to take a liking to Midoriya. Deku, to increase the range of your acid, try putting your hands together and form a nozzle and squeeze them together a bit. Mina puts her hands together like a nozzle and shoots out acid. Hey, it worked. Deku, nice going Pinky. Mina, thanks broccoli boy. Aizawa, alright, that's enough. Gather around. Class, gather around. Kirishima, huff, that was tiring. Kaminari, you can say that again. Aizawa, you've all done good. Your training's progressing better than ever. Now, as you all know, tomorrow is going to be the provincial license exam, so I want you all to give your best and pass. Got it? Class, yes sensei. End of chapter 14. Training. At the day of the provincial license exam. Kaminari, whoa, this place is so huge. Kirishima, I know, right? Aizawa, this is the place where the exam will be held at. You will be facing against other hero schools who also trained hard, so be prepared, got it? Class, yes sensei. Kaminari, man, I'm getting pumped up. It's time to go. Kirishima, plus. Inesa, ultra. Kaminari and Kirishima, jumps. Inesa, sorry about that. I'm just a huge fan of you. Jiru, he's loud. Tokoyami, revelry in the dark. Shoji, why do you always say that? Kaminari, it's fine. Who are you? Inesa Yorashi. I'm a second year at Shiketsu High. Deku and Bakugo, oh no. Bakugo, sheety hair, you better hide me. Kirishima, what? Bakugo, just do it. Uraraka, what's gotten into Bakugo? I've never seen him like this. Deku, in 3, 2, 1. Kami, Inesa, come back here. We're Hey Zuzu. Class, Zuzu? Deku, Hey Kami. Kami, oh my gosh, it's such a coincidence to meet you here. Momo, Zuka, how do you know her? Deku, hihi, this is Kami Utsushimi. A semi-second grade sorcerer. We used to train with each other back then. Kami, Mina, another sorcerer? What type of gloss do you wear? Kami, the best kind. Hagakure, whoa, you look so pretty. Kami, aw thanks girl. Anyways, where is he? He's supposed to be with you, right? Bakugo, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Deku, he's behind the man with red hair. Bakugo, F-. Kami, there he is. Bakubabe. Runs towards him. Class, Bakubabe. Deku, don't worry, it's just how she is. Bakugo, sighs, what do you want, Kami? Kami, I want to see my boyfriend, of course. Deku, never mind then. Hagakure and Mina, ship. Jiru, that's unexpected. The biggest surprise yet, actually. Kaminari, yeah, I'm just as surprised as you. Momo, walks up to Deku, you two are also dating? Wow, I'm happy for you guys. Kami, thanks girl. Bakugo, yeah. Deku, gasp, Kakin isn't screaming. Kirishima, Siro, and Kaminari, surprised Pikachu face, who are you and what have you done to Bakugo? Bakugo, shut up, I'm right here. Deku, oh there he is. Kami, I kinda told him to be less angry, you know. Mina, Kami, you appealing soul, you work wonders. Kami, thanks. Emi, eraser? Aizawa, body stiffens, oh dear God. Emi, eraser, it is you. I've seen you on the sports festival, but it's been a while since we've seen each other in person. Uraraka, who's that? Tsuyu, it's the smile hero, Ms. Joke. Emi, let's get married. Aizawa, no. Hagakure and Mina, another ship. Emi, P50. That's a good one. Aizawa, you're as hard to talk to as ever, Joke. Emi, if we get married, then we can have a happy family with never-ending laughter. Aizawa, a family like that can never be happy. Tsuyu, You two seem awfully close. Emmy, our agencies used to be near each other, and by helping each other out, our love for each other started to blossom. Aizawa, no it didn't. Emmy, nice. I like your quick retorts. Speaking of which, I want you to meet my class. Ketsubutsu Academy's second-year students. Shindo, whoa it's Yue. Tadame, so cool. Shindo, puts Deku's hands together. You must be the cursed hero, Rikugen. I've seen you on the sports festival and you were so strong. Tadame, also his eyes are so dreamy. I couldn't keep my eyes off the screen. Emmy, me too. Hey can we see it? Looks at Momo. Momo, smiles and nods. Deku, sure I guess pulls down his BLNDFLD. Tadame and Emmy, wah so dreamy. Deku, puts his BLNDFLD back on anyways. Isn't it time to get ready for orientation? Emmy, alright. Come on guys let's go. Tadame and Shinso, okay. Walks towards their class. Emmy, see ya at the stands. Eraser winks and walks away. Cammy, already? Well, see ya in there Baku babe. Bakugo, whatever you say Cammy. Cammy, see you. Skips happily to her class. Aizawa, anyways, put on your suits and head to orientation. Good luck. Class, yes sensei. Deku, remember your training and you'll be fine. Let's all show them that Yue is a force to be reckoned with. Class, yeah. They all put their suits on and go to orientation. Todoroki, I'm surprised at how big this place is. Ojiro, yeah me too. I'm more surprised at how many people are here. Siro, I'm getting pumped. Deku, hey Shinso. I can see you took my advice. Shinso, puts on his voice changer with this. I can be more helpful in battle. Momo, I'm starting to get a little nervous. Deku, don't be pats her head, you'll do just fine. Remember our training. Momo, smiles okay. Mera, listen up everyone. Welcome to the Provisional License Hero exam. There are more than 1,000 students here but only 100 of you can pass. Tokoyami, 100 out of 1,000? Sato, that's too little. Mera, here's how it's gonna work. You all have 3 targets on your body. You can place it anywhere as long as it's exposed. You will all have 6 ball, and if 3 of your targets are hit and lights up, you're out. Only way to get to the next round is to eliminate a student. Everyone gets a target and places them all on their body and grabs 6 ball. Mera, alright, now that everyone's ready, you can start. Good luck. The wall around them drops and are in the middle of the arena. And every school runs in different directions. At the stands. Emmy, eraserped. Your flies down. Aizawa, why is it that I can't find any peace and quiets? Emmy, you want some gum? Aizawa, no. Emmy, suit yourself then eats a piece of gum. I can see you haven't expelled a student yet. You must really like your class, huh? Aizawa, I did expel a student. That's because he was being perverted. Emmy, still though. Did you tell them? Aizawa, about what? Emmy, you should have told them about their disadvantage and what happens at the start of the exam. Because of the sports festival, everyone here knows about their quirks and what weakness they have. It's like a tradition in every exam. The crushing of Yue. Aizawa, weakness? What weakness? I didn't see a reason to tell them. I doubt it would have even made a difference. Emmy, you seem to be really confident in your class. Aizawa, of course. They are my students after all. See that kid with the BLNDFLD? Watch him. Momo, you guys remember the plan? Deku, of course. Several classes surround them. Student, they're wide open. All of the students throws their ball at them. Deku, curse technique reversal. Red creates a red void on his finger and blasts away all of the ball. Students, no way. Deku, curse technique lapse. Blue creates a blue void in the air, sking in all the students and trapping them. Kaken. Kaminari, 900,000 volts. Releases electricity, shocking all of the students. Bakugo, don't tell me what to do. Blasts a massive explosion at them. Deku, releases the void, causing all the students to drop to the ground. Well, that worked. Everyone get your points. Mera, all of Yue has passed. Please go to the waiting room and wait for the next part of the test. Shindo, amazing. Good thing I didn't go after them first, otherwise I would have been toast. Cammy, awesome. Bakugo passed. Emmy, no way. I knew that kid was strong, but I didn't think he was this strong. Aizawa, he's a special grade Jujutsu Sorcerer second only to the strongest who trained him. What do you expect? Emmy, he's a sorcerer? No wonder. His power's off the charts. Aizawa, he hasn't even used his full power before. Then again, I don't think anyone has. Emmy, you seem to have taken a liking to him though. Aizawa, I guess. In some way, he's like a son to me. Emmy, have you ever thought about having a family of your own? Aizawa, I have. But I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it after I've settled down. Emmy, I see. If only he'd choose me. Aizawa, hey joke. About going out? Emmy, I'm sorry Eraser. I shouldn't have joked around and asked you to marry me when we're not even going out. Aizawa, no. Emmy, blushes Hha? Did he just? Aizawa, sighs if it's fine with you, let's have dinner on Saturday night. My treat. Emmy, smiles while blushing sure Shota. I'd love that. At the second part of the test. Mara, this next test is gonna be a rescue test. Do your best to save as many people as you can and evacuate them. They're also gonna be awarding you points depending on how you rescue them. With that being said, presses a button. The buildings explode and collapses. Mara, the second exam starts now. Deku, Momo, any thoughts? Momo, I don't think we're going to fight against each other, so it's safe to say that we all split up. That way, we can save as much civilians as we can. Ida, yes I agree. We'd be more sufficient that way. Deku, well you heard them. Good luck everyone. Class, okay. Splits up and runs in different directions. Momo, kisses his cheek, good luck babe. Deku, you too. See you at the end of this. Momo, runs away. Deku, stretches now then. Let's get started. Several minutes had passed. Mara, looks like things are going quite smoothly. Time to step up a notch, presses a button. A door suddenly flings open and soldiers start to come in. Gang Orca, walks and take out everyone you see. Leave no one left alive. Soldiers, sir, yes sir. Deku, Gang Orca huh? Shoulda knows this wouldn't be easy. Shindo, I got this. Runs off. Deku, Shindo wait. Shindo, take this. Plants his hands on the ground, trembling earth. Releases a lot of vibrations, causing the ground to break underneath the soldiers. Gang Orca, jumps up, foolish of you to go in alone. Blasts sound waves at Shindo, paralyzing him. Shindo, falls to the ground, damn it. Inasa, stay out of my way. Todoroki, launches powerful wind at Gang Orca. Todoroki, blasts fire at Gang Orca, but collides with Inasa's wind, changing the trajectory towards Shindo. Shindo, oh sheet. Deku, warps to Shindo and warps him to safety. The hell are you guys doing? Gang Orca, charges at Todoroki, childishly fighting at this time is your downfall. Grabs Todoroki's head and slams him to the ground. Todoroki, got. Gang Orca, blasts sound waves at Inasa, paralyzing him. Inasa, falls to the ground, sea curses. Gang Orca, now to deal with you. Paralyzes Todoroki and is about to slam his head to the ground. Cammy, kicks Gang Orca on the face, knocking him back. Gang Orca, recovers on his feet, such amazing strength on a small body. Cammy, don't worry. Go help the others and I'll hold him off. Deku, got it. Runs to Todoroki. Cammy, reminds you of our mission one time, doesn't it? Deku, helps Todoroki up, I'm counting on you. Todoroki, Midoriya. Sorry. Deku, now's not the time now, come on. Gang Orca, that's very noble of you. But how long can one girl hold out against me? Cammy, don't look down on me. I may be just a girl, surrounds her fists with cursed energy, but this pretty girl has bite. Gang Orca, bring it on then. Deku, oh cacken you lucky. Meanwhile, Sukuna, can you quit being so angry all the time? It's annoying. Bakugo, shut up. I was born this way. Sukuna, I'm starting to regret choosing you as my vessel. Sighs, by the way, that girlfriend of yours is fighting someone. Bakugo, how the hell did you know? Sukuna, I feel a ton of cursed energy coming from her. Better hurry. Mouth disappears from Bakugo's cheek. Bakugo, teeth blasts himself in the air faster. Back at the battlefield. Gang Orca, Ichira, hurls a punch towards Kami, hitting her but turns to smoke and disappears. Kami, punches Gang Orca on the back. A week after the provisional license exam, we go to Deku out of school. Gojo, on the phone, so did you find anything? It's all quiet here and no signs of curses either. Gojo, I see. Sorry to spring this onto you, Zuku, but most sorcerers are on other missions. Deku, it's no problem. How are the other 3 doing? Gojo, oh, those 3? Chaotic as always. Since one of them has a massive grudge against Mahito, they were assigned on an investigation case against the BSTRD. Deku, I see. Well, keep me posted, will ya? Gojo, sure. Take care, Zuku. Deku, you too, sensei. Hangs up. Hey, it's Mido, bro. Deku, him? Turns around Kiri? What are you doing here? Kirishima, oh, me and the boys went to go shopping to buy things for our girlfriends. Deku, wait, you have a girlfriend? Kirishima, yeah. Me and Mina started dating a week ago. Bakubro and Kamibro was with me too but decided to go to a different place and said to meet here. Deku, I see. Demon, I should have bought one for Momo too, but she has everything she likes. Kirishima, what about you? What are you doing out here? Deku, I'm just doing a task my sensei has for me. Kirishima, that's so manly. Deku, I guess. Kaminari, running down the street. Kirishima. Midoriya too. Deku, calm down dude, we're in public. Kirishima, yeah bro, you're embarrassing you. Kaminari, Bakugo's getting hit on. Deku, traffic light trio formation A. Kaminari and Kirishima, understood. Meanwhile, with Bakugo. Bakugo, yeah, it's just over the. Kaminari and Kirishima, running towards Bakugo idiotically. Bakubro lunges at Bakugo. Kaminari, what are you doing with this woman? I thought you said I was the one you enjoyed spending time with the most. Kirishima, I don't get you at all. Remember the night where you were toasted in my eyes? Kaminari and Kirishima, stay with me, /it was that night. That night. Deku, steps in, please don't touch him so casually, you demon homewreckers. Deku, pulls down his glasses a bit, he has piano lessons with me all day long. Let's go home, Katsuki. Today, I'll teach you how to play Baba Black Sheep. Girls, Bakugo, don't mind them, just go on ahead. It's to the left then straight. Girl, okay thank you. Runs away. Bakugo, turns around with a very sinister and angry look. What the F are you 3 dumbass doing? Kirishima and Deku, points at Kaminari. Kaminari, gulps. Bakugo, pops a vein, you 3 idiots are so dead. Bakugo, go to hell you effing bastards. Blasts a huge explosion. Trio, later. Todoroki, runs into the trio. Whoa, the hell happened to you guys? Kirishima, Bibaku.bro. Todoroki, I see. Should I inform your girlfriends? Deku, sure. Kaminari, Keikyoka's G gonna kill me. Todoroki, whatever it was, I'm sure you all deserved it. Trio, A day later, at the classroom. Aizawa walks in. Good morning, class. Today Winch sees Deku, Kaminari, and Kirishima. What happened to you 3? Trio, Bakugo. Aizawa, okay then. Anyways, before we start, I want you all to meet the big 3 of UA. Class, big 3? Deku, it's basically the top 3 most powerful third-year students. Aizawa, that's right. Anyways, you all can come in now. Big 3, opens the door and goes inside. Hey look. It's the guy who won the sports festival. Oh, I've been dying to meet you all. Mirio, calm down, let's first introduce ourselves. My name's Mirio Togata. Nijire, I'm Nijire Hato. And I have a lot of questions like you, points to Shoji. What's with the mask? Shoji, W. Nijire, are those real horns? Can they grow back? Mina, Nijire, gasp, are you Aizawa's kid? Shinso, no I'm not. Todoroki, DMN it. Nijire, is it really true you cover your eyes to limit your powers? Deku, yes. Nijire, that's so cool. And Nijire's CC calm down. Nijire, oh right. Sorry. This is Tamaki Amajiki. Don't mind him, he has social anxiety. Tamaki, hi. Nijire, he's also my boyfriend hihi. Taiki, blushes Eniger. Hagakure and Mina, another ship. Mirio, anyways. We are the current big three and to get straight to the point, I want to fight all of you. Cluster? Mirio, Aizawa, do you mind? Aizawa, not at all. Mirio, okay. Put on your P uniform and meet me at the gym. Later in the gym. Mirio, great. You're all here. Now who wants to be first? Class. Mirio, I kinda expected that. So I'll just go ahead and choose points to Deku. Deku, you sure about this man? Mirio, definitely. I want to see how strong you are. Deku, oh fine. Momo, go get him babe. Deku, thanks. Walks up to the front and stretches. Mirio, now just tell me when you're ready. Deku, finishes stretching ready. Mirio, here I go. Charges at him and throws a punch. Deku, tries to catch it. Mirio, permeates his fist through Deku's hand. Deku, a quirk that allows him to go through anything, huh? Stops his punch with infinity. Mirio, him? You're not phased at all with my punch. Deku, what are you talking about? You didn't even hit me. Mirio, oh? So this is the infinity I keep hearing about. Deku, and I take it your quirk allows you to go through things? Mirio, you guessed right. Spins around, hurling a kick. Deku, ducks well if that's the case, then I'll just have to hit you faster than you can react. Grabs his leg and pushes his body to the ground, leaving a small crater. Mirio, arg, permeates through the floor. Deku, backs away. Mirio, pops up the ground behind him, got you. Throws a punch. Deku, warps behind him, you're predictable you know. Punches his back, launching him to a wall. Mirio, ow 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 DMN. You hit like a truck man. Deku, I get that a lot. Mirio, here I come. Charges at him. Nijire, wow, he's actually standing up against Mirio. His space manipulation quirk really is powerful. Momo, oh no, he doesn't have a quirk. Nijire, no quirk. That's impossible. Tamaki, then how is he doing all this? Kirishima, I don't know if you all heard, but Midoburo's a Jujutsu Sorcerer. A special grade second only to the strongest sorcerer and was trained by him too. Tamaki, seriously? Nijire, seriously? Class, seriously? Kaminari, actually, this guy is also a sorcerer too. He just became one recently, points to Bakugo. Bakugo, shut it dunce face. Nijire, yeah? Well, it's no wonder. Mirio, huff man, I haven't huff struggled this much before, huff as expected of the second strongest sorcerer. Deku, hey, you flatter me. Wanna keep going? Mirio, no, I give. I don't stand a chance against the second strongest sorcerer with more experience than I do. Deku, smart move. Mirio, anyways, the point of this whole thing is to show you that experience always beats talent. It's also what Midoriya here stated during the sports festival. And work studies is also a way to gain experience, which is what Aizawa wanted to talk to you all about. Aizawa, that's right. Work studies is basically like the internships. But because you all have your hero license, you're gonna become a sidekick and do actual hero work. Class, Nijire, if any of you are all interested, my agency at Ryuko is looking for sidekicks. Tamaki, Fakam is also looking. Mirio, and so is Sir Naitai's agency. Just come to us if you're interested. Aizawa, anyways, that is all. You can go change and head on to your next PRD. Class, yes sensei. Deku, walks up to Mirio, hey Mirio. Got a second? Mirio, him? Sure. Be right back you guys. Walks away from the group with Deku. Deku, so I'm just gonna get straight to the point. You're All Might's successor and inherited One for All from him, didn't you? Mirio, why you know about One for All? Deku, All Might told me everything during the sports festival and wanted me to inherit it, but I rejected it. Told him to find someone else. Mirio, B, but why didn't you accept it? Deku, Mirio, I'm a sorcerer. I vowed to protect people from cursed spirits. I exorcised many spirits and some even used to be human. So I'm not worthy at all. Mirio, I see. It must be tough being a sorcerer. Deku, but I can tell he picked a good successor. You and I are both destined to take down certain people. So let's both do our best, Mirio? Mirio smiles, sure. Deku, now as for the work studies, I'd like to go to your agency if you don't mind. Mirio, really? Awesome. I'll tell Sir Night Eye about you and we can go see him in a few days. Deku, sounds good. See ya then, Mirio. Mirio, see ya. Later that night at the dorms. Mina, hey, are any of you guys going to work studies? Uraraka, me and Tsu are gonna go to Ryuko's. Nijire seems excited about it too, Ribbit. Kirishima, but then again, I think Nijire is that kind of person though. Mina, yeah, you're right. Aren't you going to Fatgum's agency with Tamaki? Kirishima, yup. Momo, I'm also taking up work studies, but I'm gonna be going to a different agency. Tsuyu, what about you, Tokoyami? Tokoyami, I'm going back to Hawks. He wants to take me in again. Kaminari, must be nice to have the number 3 hero training you. Jairu, what about you, Midoriya? Deku, oh, I'm going with Mirio to Night Eye's agency. Hagakure, really? Wow, I would imagine Night Eye being really strict because he used to be All Might's sidekick. Ojiro, but don't you have more experience than any of us here? Work studies isn't really mandatory, you know. Deku, I know. But I'm just taking every opportunity I get because you never know. That, and I have a feeling something big's gonna go down. Ojiro, I guess that's fair. A few days later, at Night Eye's agency. Mirio, Sir Night Eye's just behind this door. You ready? Deku, ready as I'll ever be. Mirio, okay then. Opens the door, hello sir. Night Eye, Mirio. Did you bring him? Mirio, he's right here. Deku, walks inside, hello. My name's Izuku Midoriya. Pleasure to meet you. Night, the pleasure's all mine, kid. I've heard a lot about you from Mirio and seeing you in person is more bizarre. I'm curious, what made you, the second strongest sorcerer, want to join my agency? Deku, well, it wouldn't really hurt to gain more experience, so I'm just jumping in on everything opportunity I get. Night Eye, I see. Well, I already know what you can do, so I'll gladly welcome to my agency. Deku, thank you, sir. Mirio, whoa, sirs approved him already without letting him take some sort of test? What an impressive feat. Night, now I'm gonna have to fill you in on what we've been doing. Pulls out a picture. This is Kai Chisaki that goes by the villain name Overhaul. Deku, I've heard of him. He's the leader of the Shai Hasaikai and second in command of the Yakuza clan. Night, it seems you're well informed. My agency and 2 others have been investigating cases involving him and his group. So I want you and Mirio to go out and patrol after Bubble Girl and Centipeder comes back. Remember, if you see any suspicious activity that you think would involve Overhaul, report back immediately. Deku and Mirio, yes sir. An hour later, while patrolling. Girl, snaps a photo, hehe, thank you so much. Keep working hard, heroes. Runs off, waving. Deku waves back. Mirio, must be nice being so popular, huh? Deku, not really. I don't really care much about fame. Mirio, with that, you and Tamaki have something in common. Deku, I'm surprised Tamaki is dating an energetic, outgoing girl and a complete opposite of him. Mirio, well, it's a long story, but in short, they've been through a lot together and eventually fell for each other. Deku, it must SCK to be the third wheel, huh? Mirio, sometimes, but I don't mind. Deku, so how much longer are we gonna patrol? Mirio, just a few more. You must be used to this though. Deku, definitely. I did a lot of missions. Patrolling, rescuing, investigating, assaults, you name it. Mirio, and you get paid for that too, right? Deku, yep. The tougher it is, the higher the pay. Mirio, you must be nice. Deku, I guess you can essay. Bumps into Deku and falls down. Deku, him? Bends down, hey, are you okay? Clings onto him, shaking, P please. Don't let him take me. Deku, This girl has bandages on her arms and legs and she has cursed spirit residuals all over her. Mirio, hey little girl, bends down. What's your name? Eri, Eri. Please. Help me. Deku, don't worry, we will. Can you let go first? Eri nods and lets go, backing away a bit. Deku, okay, I need you to trust me, okay? It may seem scary, but I promise you, you won't get hurt. Eri slowly nods. Deku puts a hand on her and warps her away. Mirio, Midoriya, what did you do? Deku, relax, I put her inside a small space inside the limitless. Stands up now, stand up and act natural. Mirio stands up. Walks out of the alley. Hello, heroes. Mirio, that's him. Overhaul. No, act natural. Deku, hello, how can we help you? Overhaul, have you seen a gray-haired girl anywhere? She ran off on her own somewhere and I'm getting a little worried. Mirio, no, sorry, we haven't. But we can go help you look for her. Overhaul, no, it's okay. I'll find her eventually. By the way, I've never seen you heroes before. What agency are you from? Deku, we don't belong to any. We're just students looking for an agency to intern in. Overhaul, I see. Anyways, sorry for troubling you both. I'm gonna get going, walks off. Mirio, okay, I hope you find your daughter. Overhaul waves and continues walking away. Deku puts a hand on Mirio and warps them back to Nightai's office. Mirio, what the? Nightai, oh, you're back. So any news? Deku, yes, but first, holds his hand out, warping Eri back. Eri, WMI. Deku, Eri, it's okay. You're safe now. Eri, really? Is the bad man G gone? Mirio, yes, he's gone. You're safe. Eri starts crying. Thank you F for saving me from that bad man and that person with the blue hair. Deku, blue hair? Eri, do you know what he looks like? Eri, he's a tall man with blue long hair and stitches on his face. He turned so many people into. Deku, hey, it's okay now. Eri hugs her. You don't have to say any more. You're gonna be okay. Eri sobs into Deku's Night. Mirio, I'm gonna need an explanation. Mirio, right? So me and Midoriya were just. Mirio then went on to explain what happened in their encounter with Overhaul. Night, I see. With Eri, we might be able to gather a huge amount of information. But it's gonna be a while for her to open up to us. Deku, hugging her still while she's asleep, rubbing the back of her head. What are we gonna do with her for the time being? Night, we'll probably send her to a hospital to treat whatever needs to be treated. Find out what caused her wounds and help her heal. Mirio, think you can accompany her for the time being? Mirio, of course. Sure, Eri doesn't get scared during whatever procedures she'll be going through. Night, good. Deku, Mirio, mind if you take over here? I need to make a call. Mirio, sure. Deku lays Eri down carefully and walks out of the room, pulls out his phone and calls Gojo. Gojo picks up Izuku. What's up? Deku, I found something big. I need you to report this as soon as possible. Gojo, oh? What is it? Deku, a while ago, I was patrolling with a friend and a little girl ran into me. She was covered with cursed residuals, which most likely explains her bandages. Gojo, cursed residuals? Deku, She also mentioned a person with blue long hair with stitches on his face. Most likely she's talking about Mahito. Gojo, this girl can see cursed spirits? Never mind, what else do you have? Deku, it's most likely Mahito and some other villains are working with a villain named Overhaul. He's the leader of the Shai Hasaikai and Yakuza. Gojo, I see. I'll report this immediately. Good work, Izuku. Deku, that's not all, sensei. Tell the higher-ups to let me join in on the investigation those three are working on. Gojo, what, why? Deku, because this effer is starting to get on my nerves. Inform the three also. Gojo, fine, but only if you bring Bakugo in it. Deku, that's fine. It's about time anyways. Gojo, alright. I'll let you know how it goes. Deku, thanks sensei. Hangs up. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. End of chapter 16. Successor. A few days after the incident. Gojo, Izuku, it's been approved. You and Bakugo are officially part of the investigation now. Deku, alright. How are the three doing? Gojo, relieved I guess. Your information was the best one they've gotten all month. They're also kinda excited to see you. Deku, of course they are. Anyways, I'll go and inform Kaken. See ya soon, sensei. Gojo, see ya. Deku sighs and stands up from his desk. Have any of you guys seen Kaken? Kirishima, he left a little while ago. Said he wanted to get some air. Deku, alright thanks Kiri. Kirishima, no problem bro. Deku walks out of the classroom. Now if I were Kaken, where would I go to get some air? Meanwhile, at the school roof. Sukuna, you just gonna sit here dangling your legs on the edge? Bakugo, just shut up. I came here to get some peace and quiet. Sukuna, TSK humans really are fragile. Coming up here feeling sorry for themselves. Pathetic mouth disappears from Bakugo's cheek. Bakugo, you used to be human too, you DMN hypocrite. Deku opens the door to the school roof. There you are. Bakugo sighs. What part of peace and quiet don't you understand? Deku walks towards him. Well, I came up here to tell you something important, but it seems you're lost in your own world for once. Sits beside Bakugo. Bakugo, yeah. Deku, you're still thinking about middle school, aren't you? Bakugo, yeah. Deku, Kaken, we already talked about this. Bakugo, yeah, but it still doesn't change the fact about what I did all those years. I mean, come on, I made your effing life miserable. Deku, and if you didn't, I probably couldn't have met Gojo-sensei and never went to Jujutsu Tech. Bakugo. Deku sighs. Look, the past stays in the past. Whatever you did, what matters is you did what you could to make up for it. Bakugo, and this effer inside me's my karma, isn't it? Deku. But that doesn't change the fact that you're my childhood friend and finally equal rivals. We're not related by BLD, but you're always gonna be a brother to me. Bakugo, TC, I think I'm gonna puke from this sappy sheet. Deku, haha, same old Kaken. Bakugo, so what did you want to talk to me about? Deku, the higher-ups have assigned you an IA mission. Bakugo, will I get to kick butt? Deku, most probably. We're joining an investigation with 3 others and it's a special grade mission. Bakugo, I can't refuse this, can't I? Deku, if you want to suffer the consequences, you can. But the pay's gonna be pretty high though. Bakugo, I'm in. Deku, good. With that said, you're joining me to Nightai's agency. Bakugo, why there? Deku, because they're investigating the Yakuza clan. Specifically, they're after Overhaul. However, I recently found out that that curse with the stitches on his face is working with him. Bakugo, that patch-faced a-hole from the training camp? Deku, yep. The rest of the details are gonna be laid out soon. Bakugo, fine. When are we leaving? Deku, soon. I'll let you know. 2 days later, at the dorms. Deku pulls out his phone. Night Eye Patch, come to my agency. We have a meeting and it's urgent. Come here at 12 p.m. sharp. Deku, so it's happening. Understood, pockets phone and goes over to Bakugo's door and knocks. Bakugo opens the door. What is it, nerd? Deku, it's time. Put on your sorcerer uniform and let's get going. Bakugo, got it. They both get ready and head out the dorms to the train station. Bakugo, hey, isn't that shitty hair? Deku, HM? You're right. Hey Kirishima. Kirishima, Midobro? Bakubro? Where are you guys headed? Deku, to Nightai's. Isn't your agency far from Nightai's? Kirishima, well, for some reason, Fatgum said to meet him at Nightai's agency for a meeting. Are you guys involved in the meeting too? Bakugo, if you're going there, it means the agency is probably collaborating with other agencies as well. Uraraka, hey guys. What are you doing here? Kirishima, Uraraka, Tsu? You guys are headed somewhere too? Tsu, Ryuko texted us to meet up at Nightai's agency Ribbit. Kirishima, so was I. Uraraka, whoa, cool uniform. Bakugo. Tsuyu, yeah, it looks pretty cool. Bakugo, yeah, whatever. Kirishima, are you guys on a mission too? Deku, we are, but we'll talk about that later. Uraraka, well, come on guys. Train's here. They go inside the train and head to Nightai's agency where they meet with the big 3. Mirio, oh, there you guys are. Kirishima, Tamaki? Uraraka, Nijire's here too? Tamaki, hey Kirishima. Nijire, hey guys. Glad you could make it. Mirio, it seems like Naitai is collaborating with Ryuko and Fatgum. They're all inside waiting for the meeting to get started. Tsuyu, if they're collaborating with agencies this big, it must be pretty serious. Mirio, yeah it is. Anyways, let's go inside. Meeting's about to start. They go inside the meeting room and was greeted by the sight of several heroes. Deku, Iza Eraserhead too? Aizawa, I was called in too. Night there you all are. Sit down, it's time to start the meeting. Everyone sits down. Night now. Welcome everyone and thank you for coming. This is an urgent matter regarding the recent events that had happened and how they're connected to the Yakuza group. You all know about the quirk enhancement drag. But thanks to this boy looks at Deku we were able to gather very valuable information. Ryuko, like what? Night a few days ago, this boy and Mirio had an encounter with Overhaul while patrolling. A little girl bumped into him covered with bandages. He managed to keep the girl safe and hidden from Overhaul and brought her here. Just yesterday, she opened up about everything she knows of. Some are very shocking. Fatgum if you please. Fatgum, a little over a few days ago, Sun Eater here was shot by a dart. It wasn't a normal dart, but a quirk erasure dart. Aizawa, like my quirk? Fatgum, yes and no. Unlike yours, these darts actually damage the quirk cells and render quirks to be unusable. Red Riot was also shot, but hardened so he wasn't at all affected. It's because of him we were able to investigate what was inside the dart and what we found was sickening. Rocklock, and that... Fatgum, we found human BLD containing 2 different types of DNA. One belonging to Overhaul, and one we don't know about. It didn't show on any records. Night that's right. Based on the intel Eri was able to give me, Overhaul was experimenting not only with quirk enhancement drags, but quirk erasure darts. And the one he's using to make them? Is none other than Eri herself. Fatgum slams his hand on the table that sick be. Ryuko, we need to stop him as soon as possible. Mirio clenches his fist in anger. Bakugo, that sick son of a. Deku, Kaken, keep your cool. Bakugo, Night although that's not all there is. Apparently, Overhaul is working with a much more deadlier force than I could have anticipated. Aizawa, and that is? Deku, when Eri bumped into me, I found cursed residuals all over her. Meaning cursed spirits also were involved in Overhaul's experiments. Ryuko, cursed spirits? Could it be that you're? Deku, yes. I'm a Jujutsu Sorcerer. A special grade. Rocklock, bullshit. You're just a kid and you're telling me that you're a special grade? Deku, like the strongest sorcerer, I have the Gojo clan's BLD running through my veins. I possess not only the limitless, but the 6 eyes as well. Whether you believe me or not doesn't matter because we're not here to argue about that. Rocklock, Deku, as for information at who we're fighting against, I have 3 people who were investigating about this case for a whole month. Where are they? Deku, right outside the door. Trio comes inside the room. Deku, these 3 are my upperclassmen. The strongest students there is. Fushiguro Megumi, a first-grade sorcerer. Fushiguro, looking forward to work with you. Deku, Kujisaki Nobara, a first-grade sorcerer. Nobara, hello. Deku, the Tadori Yuji, a semi-special grade sorcerer. Tadori, hey there. Deku, these 3 are my most powerful upperclassmen. Reliable and always gets the job done. Night interesting. Well if you could, please tell us all what we're dealing against. Fushiguro, about a year ago, Midoriya, or rather Rikugen, was sent out on a mission and discovered a special grade cursed object. It's known to be the fingers of Ryaman Sukuna, the king of all curses. Rocklock, does such a thing even exist? Fushiguro, I can assure you, it does. We don't know how it happened, but we assumed that a group of unregistered special grade curses were formed together. Their objective is to collect all 20 of Ryaman Sukuna's finger and bring him back to the world of the living to reign over the world. Nobara, from what we know, they were originally a group of 3. One was already been exorcised by Rikugen during the attack of the UA training camp. Itadori, their leader, who goes by the name Mahito, is the one leading them and is working with the law and one you call overhaul. Aizawa, tell us, how dangerous will this Mahito will be? Itadori, he has the ability to manipulate the souls of any living being he touches. In short, he touches you once and it's game over. That's why the higher-ups have assigned us to help you. Night Eye, that's good. Anyways, I know we've all been after overhaul for a long time and now we have an opportunity. With this intel, we'd have enough evidence to commence a raid on the Yakuzas and take down overhaul once and for all. With the help of these sorcerers, things will hopefully go more smoothly. Nobara, we found where the Yakuza's place is. It's an estate downtown nearest the hills. Word is that they plan on moving out about a month from now. Night Eye, that's perfect. Well then with that we can end this meeting. I'll contact you all once we've prepared. Until then, please keep this a secret. This meeting is adjourned. Later, at night in Momo's dorm. Momo slowly wakes up. Zuku? Deku HM? Hey. Momo rubs her eyes. Why are you still up and looking out of the window? It's like 3 a.m. Deku, yeah, I'm just a little restless so I can't sleep. Momo, yawn. Something on your mind? Deku, just something that has to do with my work studies is all. Momo, oh. Slowly sits up, using the blanket to cover herself. It must be important enough for you to constantly think about. Deku, I guess you can say that. Momo, whatever it is, I'm sure you can do it. Deku, you really believe in me that much? Momo, you're Izuku Midoriya, the second strongest sorcerer and the love of my life. Why wouldn't I believe in you? Soft smile. Deku smiles and sighs with relief. I really did get lucky. How can someone be so appealing in the moonlight? Momo slightly blushes. Baby, you really are too sweet. Deku goes under the covers, cuddling her and resting his head on her. Seems so soft. Momo wraps her arms around him, her left hand running through his hair. Is it comfortable? Deku, I like it. Rests his hand on her beard. Momo, yeah, I like it too. Kisses the top of his head. I know you like it more when my head's between your legs. Momo blushes guilty as charged. But let's get some sleep, okay? Deku, get sleepy, okay? I love you. Momo, I love you too. Zuku. End of chapter 17, Planning. A few days had passed and we go to Deku, who's hanging out with Itadori and the others at the park. Deku, dear men. This really feels like the old days, doesn't it? Itadori, for sure. Fushiguro, still, I'm glad you decided to come back here and live out your childhood dream. Deku, Nobara, I can tell you have genuine friends too. Must be nice. Deku, it really is. I'm glad I got to go back here and live the life I've always dreamed of. Itadori and Nobara, by the way, puts an arm around Deku. Do you have a girlfriend? Deku sighs. I see you two still share the same brain cells together. Yes, I have a girlfriend. And this is her. Pulls out a phone and shows a pic of her and Deku. Itadori, Fufufu. Aiza's got a girlfriend. Nobara, she's so pretty too. Itadori, tell us more. What's she like? Is she tall and has a big butt? Deku, gee, I can tell why you and Tuti get along well. Nobara, is she strong-willed and badass? Deku, she's all of those things. But I love her unshakable character the most. Fushiguro, hey, you've got a nice girlfriend. I'm glad for you. Nobara and Itadori nods in agreement. Deku, I haven't really asked, but what about you guys? What's been happening with you for the past few months? Nobara, nothing really new. Itadori's the same idiot as always. Itadori, hey, that's not untrue. Fushiguro, well, it was only last month when I was promoted to first grade and Itadori to semi-special grade. Deku, oh yeah, I heard. You guys each took down 3 special grades. Itadori, yeah. I also met someone who could have also been a sorcerer. But, Deku, yeah. I've heard about what happened. I'm sorry, Yuji. Itadori, nah. It's that patchwork-faced BSTRD who's responsible for it. Deku, yeah. We'll make him pay, don't worry. Itadori, yeah, I know. Fushiguro, by the way, am I the only one who thinks that Night Eye guy is basically like Nanami? Itadori, Nobara, And Deku, right? Deku pulls out his phone. Night Eye, it's time. Inform your team too and let's meet back at my agency. Deku? Understood. Well, speaking of that, he just texted. It's time. Itadori, gets serious, got it. We better get ready then. Deku, see you guys there. Warps away. Meanwhile, back at the dorms. Momo enters Deku's room. Izuku's not here. Opens his closet. He has way too many of these sorcerer uniforms. What if I? Momo puts on his sorcerer uniform. Whoa, this is really comfortable but too big. Puts on his BLNDFLD. How can he even see in this thing? Momo. Him. Izuku Midoriya. Cursed hero. Rikugen. Haya. Throws a punch. Cursed technique reversal. Red. Lifts up her BLNDFLD domain expand at Shaun. Deku, standing by the door. Momo, blushes. Izuku? Deku, clutches his heart. This is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Hey babe. Are those my uniform? Momo, blushes in embarrassment. I'm sorry I got bored and you weren't here so I... Deku, Momo, it's okay. Walks up to her and kisses her cheek. It was really adorable. Momo, still. It's a little embarrassing. Deku, hee it's just me after all, so don't be. Momo, WL okay. Did you need these? Deku, Night Eye just called me in. I'll be back in a few hours. Momo, okay. Well here. Takes off his uniform. Deku, thanks. Takes off his shirt. Momo, blushes. Are right in front of me? Deku, What's wrong? We're dating and you've seen me naked before. Momo, it's just I can never get used to it. Deku, puts his BLNDFLD on. Well, I'll be off now. Momo, good luck babe. Be careful. Deku, kisses her. You know I will. Momo, smiles. Good. Bye Izuku. Deku, see ya. Warps outside of Yue. Izawa, there you are. Tsuyu, hey Midoriya. Deku, hey. Is everyone here? Kirishima, no Bakubro's not here ye. Bakugo, walks outside of Yue. I'm right here. Uraraka, that's everyone then. Izawa, right? Then let's go. Everyone, right? They all went over to Nitai's agency where they met up with the sorcerers and the big three. Mirio, there they are. Deku, hey Mirio. Has it started yet? Mirio, no not yet but it'll start soon. Nijire, hey these sorcerer guys are like really strong. Way stronger than I expected. Nobara, hey of course. What did you expect? Itadori, well this is it. Let's all do our best together. Everyone, yeah. They all head inside the building and into the meeting room where it's packed with heroes and police. Night Eye, alright now that everyone's here, I can tell you all about the plan. But first, can the sorcerers please come to the front? Deku, come on guys. And you too Kaken. Bakugo, whatever. Sorcerers, goes to the front. Night Eye, these 5 are gonna be in the front lines charging in the base along with several others. The base is huge enough but they also have an underground lab that I know where and how to get in thanks to my quirk. I will be leading the way. As for others, focus on capturing any Yakuza member in the mansion. Random hero, our objective sir? Night Eye, our main objective is to capture Overhaul and his men. Fatgum's agency will take care of the experiments. Itadori, just so you all know, our objective is to exorcise or capture those unregistered special grade spirits. Not all of you can see them but if you do or feel their presence, call out to some of us and flee. Nobara, and just to make it clear, these spirits can easily wipe out every single one of you here. So it's best if you leave it to us. Fushiguro, and any experimentation or anything related to curses goes straight to us. If you do so much as to touch those things, you could possibly die. Night Eye, you heard them. Now is everything clear to everyone? Everyone? Yeah. Night Eye, alright. Let's move. Everyone then moves out to downtown outside of the Yakuza estate. Deku, alright you guys remember the plan? Nobara, obviously. Oi boom boom boy. You better not mess up. Bakugo, the F did you call me you short-haired bimbo? Nobara, H. What did you call me? Fushiguro. Knock it off and focus on the mission. Nobara, TSK. Police Captain. Get ready to breach in 3, 2. Itadori, hey look out. Rikiya, bursts through the gate. Arg, why is there so many people in the morning? Ryuko, this guy's huge. Go everyone. Let the Ryuko agency handle this. Night A, got it. Everyone follow me. Uraraka, go on Midoriya. We'll be fine. Deku, got it. Come on. Runs inside. Yakuza thug, it's the heroes. What do we do? Yakuza thug 2, kill them you idiot. Pulls out a gun. Itadori charges at him and knocks the gun out of his hand. Yakuza thug. What? Bakugo, die. Blasts an explosion at point blank, knocking him unconscious to a wall. Itadori slides to the other thug and elbows his stomach, knocking him unconscious. Night Eye, keep moving forward. Cursed spirit runs out of the building with several other spirits. Deku, Kujisaki. Fushiguro. Nobara, I know. Pulls out a hammer and some nails and hits the nails, shooting them at a few cursed spirits. Fushiguro makes a dog shadow puppet with his hands. Demon dogs. Demon dog appears and lunges at a cursed spirit, biting it. Fushiguro pulls out a black sword and slashes the remaining cursed spirits. Keep moving. They keep running until they reach the entrance of the basement. Night, here it is. Pulls a hidden lever and opens the secret door. Go. Deku runs down the stairs with the others. First grade spirit, wiggling around and making noise. First grade spirit 2, crawls on all fours. Mirio, what in the hell? Nobar, go on ahead. Pulls out her hammer. Fushiguro pulls out his sword. We got this. You three focus on finding that patchwork face. My demon dog will guide you. Deku, got it. Let's go. Runs with the others, following the demon dog. Night Eye overhauls just straight ahead. Demon dog runs to the left. Deku, sheet. You guys go on. Our target's to the left. Hey Mirio. Mirio, yeah? Deku, give him hell. Mirio, good luck you guys. Deku runs to the left with Itadori and Bakugo. Deku, I'm starting to feel his presence. Seems like we're getting closer. Itadori, it's about time I repay you back UBSD. Bakugo, oh I get back. Special grade spirit comes out of the wall and kicks the demon dog, causing it to hit the wall and disappear. Kakik. Itadori, sheet. This thing's a special grade. Special grade spirit. Chaos. Shoots a beam of cursed energy at them. Deku gets in front of the group and blocks it, nullifying the attack. Both of you go on ahead. I got this. Bakugo, I'm fighting too, damn it. Deku, no. We're wasting time and you have Yuji with you. He's close, so go and get the BSD already. Itadori, he'll be fine. Come on Bakugo. Runs ahead. Bakugo, he runs and follows Itadori. Deku, now then. Gets into fighting stance. Let's get started. Itadori, I can feel it, we're getting close. Bakugo, anything you need to warn me about? Itadori, just don't let him touch you and you'll be fine. Mahito, well, if it isn't Itadori Yuji. Oh, and you brought Sukuna's vessel too. How interesting. Itadori, where the hell are you? Come out and fight us UBSD. Bakugo, teach where the hell is he? Mahito, now let's not get impatient. I'm kinda bored, so I'm gonna let my friends play with you first. A lot of cursed spirits then run towards them in the hall. Itadori, sheet, there's too many of them. Bakugo, just keep running, damn it. I'll take care of them. Holds his hand out, curving his fingers. Itadori, the hell are you? Bakugo, slashes the air, causing the cursed spirits to be cut and exorcised. Itadori, is that Sukuna's technique? Bakugo, keep running, damn it. Continues to slash the air and cutting cursed spirits. Itadori reaches the end of the hall with Bakugo and bursts through the door. Mahito, well. I'm mostly impressed. I didn't think someone was capable of using Sukuna's techniques. Itadori, Mahito Yubisu. I'm gonna make you suffer for what you did. Mahito, you're still on about that kid? Ha. Humans are so weak and so easy to be manipulated. Especially someone like him. Grins sinisterly. Itadori clenches his fists and releases a ton of cursed energy. You don't get to talk that way about him. Mahito, oh? Sukuna, well. This Itadori brat's quite interesting. Mahito stands. Well then, shall we go for round 2? Itadori gets into fighting stance. I won't let you go this time, you bastard. Bakugo, oi Sukuna. Lend me some of your power. Sukuna, oh fine. What a pain. Bakugo gets into fighting stance. I've never fought a curse before. This'll be FNG good. Meanwhile, on the other side, Aizawa, a dead end. What now? Knight this isn't supposed to be here. Mirio, see if there's a path up ahead. Mirio phases through the wall and comes back. Yeah, there is. Knight, go on ahead. We'll catch up. Mirio, got it. Phases through and continues running ahead. Overhaul, how many more are down here? Guard, 5 sorcerers are after Mahito and several other heroes are after us. Overhaul, alright. Make yourselves useful and buy me some time. Guard, yes I. Mirio pops out of the ground and uppercuts the guard, knocking him unconscious. 8. Spins and kicks Overhaul in the face, knocking him to a wall. Overhaul, scratches his face. How dare you touch me? Mirio, this is the end. Chisaki, you got nowhere left to go. Overhaul, teeth, don't get cocky. Mirio, you'll pay for what you did to Eri. Right here, right now, I'm gonna beat you. Deku punches through the special grade CT. Special grade curse, burns to ashes and disappears. Deku, now then. Mirio should be able to stand his ground, so I should try and regroup with Yuji. Or that's what I'd like to do. Jogo runs out of the shadows and towards him. Hits Deku in the face, lighting it on fire. Jogo spins around and hits his back, blasting a huge amount of purple cursed energy. Jogo, what a joke. Taking down a special grade but gets killed by me. Turns around and starts walking away. You're even weaker than that Gojo Saru BSD. Deku, you talk like you've already won. Cough cough, seriously, this room doesn't have a ventilation system, you know? Plus you reek. Brush your teeth, will ya? Jogo turns around. The hell's the meaning of this? Deku, you act like you actually won against my sensei. But what I heard is that you got humiliated and didn't even stand a chance. How pathetic. Jogo gets visibly angry. So you're the student he's so fond about. Then I'll just go ahead and wound him deeply by killing you. Deku, like you can actually touch me. Holds his hand out and signals him to come at him in a mocking manner. Jogo, Brett, I'll wipe that smug off your face. Deku, bring it, empty Fuji. Jogo, ember insects. Spawns a bunch of insects and launches them towards Deku. Deku stops them with infinity, causing the ground behind him to break. Jogo puts 2 fingers up, causing the insects to explode and the ceiling to collapse on him. Jogo, come on and get up. I know you're not dead. Deku appears behind Jogo. You have really weird techniques, you know that? Jogo spins around, hurling a backhand. Deku catches it, mocking tone. You're gonna do even better than that. Surely you're more stronger than this, right? Jogo, you bast. Deku hits him on the gut, causing a second string impact afterwards. Jogo coughs out BLD. Deku, I got more for ya. Hits him more on the body, lets go of his arm and spins around, kicking him on the face, knocking him back. Jogo, falls to one knee, clutching his stomach. BSUD. Deku, now you were the one who picked the fight first. Holds his finger out. Let's see just how much you can endure before your body breaks. Cursed technique reversal, red. Red void appears on his finger and repels Jogo to the wall. Jogo, Deku, we can keep going, you know. Who knows just how thick that wall is. Repels him again, adding more power and causing him to break the wall. Jogo, damn it. The force is too strong, I can't move. Deku, do you give up? Jogo, never. Deku, so be it then. Increases the power of the force, causing him to go deeper inside the wall. Meanwhile, with Itadori. Itadori jumps above him. Dives down and does an axe kick, but hits the ground instead, causing a huge crater. Mahito backflips away to gain distance. Bakugo kicks him on the back. Mahito Itadori charges at him and hits him in the gut, easy and face. Mahito His punches are too heavy. Itadori, punches his Izi and knocks him back to a wall. Mahito, coughs BLD. Bakugo, die. Fires a fire arrow at him, causing a huge explosion and causing bits of the ceiling to collapse on him. Bakugo, breathe, is that it? Breathe. Itadori, no, breathe not yet. Mahito turns himself to a snake and slithers out of the debris. Well. I didn't think I'd struggle this much. You and Sukuna's vessel certainly are strong. Starts forming back to his human form. Mahito, you also seem very eager to exorcise me. Is it because I turned that Junpei guy into a curse and died? Itadori clenches his fist. You don't get to say his name, Ube. Bakugo, keep your head, damn it. Mahito, he. Haha. I still can't get over it. It makes me laugh every time. Itadori gets in front of Mahito in an instant and throws a punch. Mahito catches his punch. He pulls him closer and punches him on the gut. Itadori coughs BLD. Mahito throws him to a wall. Bakugo, Itadori. Mahito turns his arm to a spike, extending it and stabbing Bakugo in the gut. Bakugo, WA? Mahito walks towards him. You really are an interesting fellow. You're just an ordinary human that doesn't belong to any sorcerer clans, but yet, your body is somehow able to hold Sukuna's immense cursed energy. Bakugo, damn it, I can't move. Mahito puts a hand on Bakugo's stubby out with him. Will you? Idle transfiguration. Tries to establish him out with Sukuna, but fails and forced his way into Sukuna's domain. Mahito, H-huh? Sukuna, you dare touch my soul without my permission? How irritating. I'd normally leave you with a warning, but I made a pact with this brat. Moves his hand and cleaves a huge cut on Mahito's shoulder. Sukuna, whether you die or not doesn't concern me. Know your place, fool. Forces Mahito out of his domain. Bakugo, get the F-. Surrounds his fist with cursed energy. Off me. Punches his face, knocking him back. Mahito falls to the ground, clutching his shoulder. Itadori, Bakugo. Jumps beside him. The hell happened? Bakugo, I think the BSTRD tried to invade my soul but touched Sukuna's instead. Mahito, arg. We'll see each other soon. Itadori Yuji looks at Bakugo and you two. Sukuna's vessel goes through the ground. Itadori, get back here. Bakugo blocks his way with his arms. Stop it. It's too late already. Itadori, damn it. Punches the ground. He got away again. Bakugo, you'll get the chance to beat his butt again, but focus on the task at hand, damn it. Itadori, size, you're right. Stands up, let's go. Meanwhile, Deku yawns. This is getting boring. In that state, you're hardly ever a threat. Stops, repelling him to a wall. Jogo falls to the ground. Sea curse. You. Deku, that's too bad. You're pretty much as powerful as Sukuna with 8 of his fingers, but somehow, my friend Kaken has 8 of his fingers but was even more fun to fight than you. Jogo, I'll kill you. Deku, oh, and how are you gonna do that, tough guy? Crouches down. You couldn't even scratch me. You're weak, huh? Jogo slowly gets up. Do not underestimate me, a special grade cursed spirit. The true human of this cursed world. Deku, oh? He's got some more fight in him. Jogo fully stands up. I'm gonna enjoy wiping that smile off your face. Right after I use everything I have to burn you to the ground. Puts his hands together. Domain expansion. Coffin of the Iron Mountain. Forms a volcanic domain, trapping Deku. Inside. You still have as much power? Ha, that's impressive. Jogo, time to die, you cocky brat. Launches a huge wave of lava towards Deku. Deku pulls his BLNDFLD down and puts 2 fingers up. Domain expansion. Infinite void. Puts his middle finger behind his index and forms a domain, overpowering Jogo's domain and trapping him in a void. Jogo, what just happened? Did my domain get overpowered? Deku appears behind him and grabs his head. Yes, your domain did get overpowered. The power of the limitless combined with the 6 eyes is an unrivaled power. You should be glad. Not even Sukuna got to experience this much raw power. Jogo, teach, that's impossible. No human could have this much power. Deku, oh but there is. Including my sensei, Gojo Sorcerer. You never had the slightest chance of beating me hehe. Jogo, why you be yesterday? Deku, see ya never. Jogo pulls his head off his body and releases the domain, then throws his head away. Jogo, I impossible. I can't die. No, I refuse. To die. Here. Burns away to ashes. Deku cracks his neck and puts his BLNDFLD back on now then. I wonder how the others are doing. On the other side with Mirio, smash. Punches Overhaul's guard to a wall, knocking him unconscious. Overhaul, he's so annoying. Touches the ground and forms spikes that launches at Mirio. Mirio charges straight towards him, permeating through the spine's Chisaki. Overhaul, I told you not to call me that. Manipulates the ground, causing it to break and the ceiling to collapse. Mirio, oh shit. One for all, full cowling. Jumps up and permeates through the falling debris. Ryuko falls down along with Rikia Wo. Nijire flies down Ryuko. Mirio, are you okay? Mirio lands on the ground, stay back. It's dangerous. Overhaul, perfect. Rikia over here. Rikia, hooray. Pushes Ryuko off of him and rushes at Overhaul's side. Overhaul, you've proven useful. Good work. Touches him and merges with him, causing Overhaul to get more bigger and monstrous. Mirio, oh you have got to be kidding me. Overhaul, if I can't hit you, then I'll kill your friends instead. Charges towards Ryuko. Mirio, sheet. Ryuko. Nijire. Ryuko braces herself. Overhaul, HR. Throws a punch towards Ryuko. Bakugo, uses cleave to slice his arm off. Overhaul, arg. Deku, cursed technique reversal. Red repels him away, knocking him to a wall. Nijire, Midoriya. Bakugo. Deku, you both okay? Ryuko, yes. Thanks to you both. Deku, good. Go help the others, we got this. Ryuko, but Deku, don't worry. We're the strongest. We'll take him out. Ryuko, understood. Come on Nijire. Flies up. Nijire, I'm counting on you. Flies towards the surface. Mirio runs towards them. Midoriya. Bakugo. Thank God you showed up when you did. Bakugo, don't thank us yet, Caillou. It's not over. Deku cracks his knuckles this time, we'll lend you a hand. Mirio, thank you guys. Overhaul stands up one after the other. Why can't you all just die and stay out of my way? Forms another set of arms. Mirio, one for all, full cowl. Surrounds his body with 50% of one for all, causing yellow lighting to spark from him because we heroes won't rest until villains like you are taken down. Overhaul grabs the debris around him with all four hands and crushes them. Die hero scum. Throws the rocks and debris at them. Deku, cursed technique reversal, red. Repels all the stones back to him, leaving multiple holes. Deku holds his hand out. Cursed technique lapse, blue. Makes a blue void appear in front of Overhaul, pulling him in and trapping him. Bakugo, AP shot. Blasts consecutive explosions at Overhaul. Mirio, Chicago smash. Punches the air repeatedly, blasting multiple air pressure at him. Overhaul, HR. Disintegrates the body and reforms it again. Deku warps below him. Say goodbye. HRA repels him upwards, launching him to the surface and into the sky. Bakugo blasts himself towards the surface. Sukuna. Sukuna, such as with Bakugo, forming black lines all over his body. Oh fine. As a reward for entertainment me, I'll show you a bit of what real power is. Puts his hands together. Sukuna, domain expansion. Malevolent shrine forms a shrine in the middle of the street. Sukuna cuts and slices Overhaul in many pieces, exposing his body. Overhaul, Mirio jumps up above Overhaul. Overhaul, W to Mirio, this is for Detroit smash. Punches him on the face, launching him down to the ground unconscious, leaving a massive crater. Bakugo such as back to normal and falls on one knee. Damn it Sukuna, you made me use all my energy. Sukuna, I just helped you and this is how you repay me? Bakugo, grr whatever. Deku, warps beside him, is it over? Bakugo, sighs yep. It's over. Mirio, lands on the ground, phew. Serves you right, Chisaki. Itadori, comes out of the building with Nobara while supporting Fushiguro. Oh hey Izuku. Glad to see you're okay? Deku, yeah you too Yuji. Din, seems you both had a hard time. Nobara, it was a pain but we did it anyways. Deku, as expected of Kujisaki. Nobara, hey of course. Bakugo, yeesh, the hell happened to spiky hair? Fushiguro, be quiet. Itadori, anyways, how are things on your end? Deku, well I exorcised the special grade but then one of Mahito's friends, Jogo, showed up. But I exorcised him as well. Itadori, me and Bakugo managed. He was severely injured because of Sukuna, but got away. Deku, don't worry. We'll get him. Nobara, Boom Boom Boy actually stood up against an unregistered special grade? Well done. You have my compliments. Bakugo, whatever you say brunette bimbo. Nobara, pops a vein, see this is why no girl likes your angry butt. Bakugo, echis. I have a girlfriend you dumb beach. Nobara, well I feel bad for her having to deal with your Pomeranian but all the time. Bakugo, you wanna FNGO? Nobara, you gonna hit a woman huh? Bakugo and Nobara, touches foreheads, growling at each other. Fushiguro, cut it out for FS sake, you're both loud. I have a headache. Deku, sighs, this is actually pretty funny. Itadori, yup huh. End of chapter 19. Real power. A few days after the raid at a Thursday afternoon. Aizawa, that's all from me. You're all dismissed. Class, yes sensei. Deku, stretches in his chair finally. Starts to pack up. Uraraka, phew. I wonder what's for dinner tonight. Mina, I don't know about you, but I feel like having curry. Kaminari, man I could eat anything at this point as long as Midoriya and Sato are the ones cooking. Deku, come on guys, go wild. We'll make anything you're all craving. You up for it, Sato? Sato, definitely. What do you all want? Mina, sushi. Uraraka, machi. Kaminari and Kirishima, steak. Todoroki, soba please. Deku, leave it to us. Class, yeah. Deku, what about you Momo? Momo, I haven't had any katsudon in a while. Deku, katsudon for me and you then. Stands up. Momo, stands up looking forward to it. Aizawa, oh yeah. Midoriya, stay here, I need to talk to you. Deku, am I in trouble? Aizawa, no you're not. Deku, okay then. Go on ahead Momo. I'll catch up. Momo, alright. See you Zuku. Walks out of the class. Deku, so, what did you want to talk to me about? Aizawa, well it's about Eri. Deku, oh Eri. How is she? Aizawa, she's fine. Mirio's been helping her open up more but she still needs to be in the hospital to help her with her mentality. And since she still has no control over her quirk, I'm also there to keep watch. Deku, Mirio eh? But what does this have to do with me? Aizawa, yesterday, she wanted to see the hero with a BLNDFLD that helped saved her. Meaning she wants to see you, Midoriya. If you're not too busy, we're going to pay Eri a visit to the hospital now. You can bring your girlfriend if you want. Deku, that's fine. We both wanted to see her anyways. Aizawa, good. You guys get dressed and I'll drive us there. Deku, do know I can just warp us there, right? Aizawa, that fine, we'll meet there then. Deku, see you there? Aizawa, yep. See you soon, problem child. Deku, he sure sense it. Walks out of the classroom. Later at the class dorms. Kaminari, hey brothers. Siro and Kirishima, yeah bro? Kaminari, isn't it crazy how you can tell how an object feels on your tongue just by looking at it? Kirishima, that holy sheep bro, you're right. Siro, bro that's crazy. Bakugo, twitches his eyebrows, idiots. I'm surrounded by idiots. Deku, walks inside, hey guys, have you? What's up with them? Jiru, probably another one of Denki's stupid mind-blowing facts. Deku, well anyways, you seen Momo? Jiru, yes she went up to her room I think. Deku, oh okay thanks. Walks off. but stops besides the couch. Hey brothers. Shiro, Kaminari, and Kirishima. What bro? Deku. If your leg gets cut off would it hurt? Kirishima. W of course it would. Deku. But where would you feel the pain? Shiro. In your leg. Deku. Exactly. Walks away. Truthful. Bakugo. Holds his hand up, pauses, then puts it back down, then proceeds to contemplate about life. Deku knocks on Momo's door. Babe? You in there? Momo. Yes, come in. Deku heads inside and closes her door. Hey, I was wondering if... Oh, is that the dress I bought you? Momo. Yeah. I wanted to wear it and it's really comfortable. You, like it? Deku. Never have I ever laid my eyes upon a woman as appealing as you. Momo blushes. Thanks. Deku. Well anyways, I was gonna ask if you wanna go with me to the hospital? Momo. Hospital? Why there? Deku. Well, Aizawa told me that Eri wanted to see me and that I could bring you along. Momo. We can see Eri now. Of course I'll come along. I've been wanting to meet her. Deku. Alright. Aizawa and Mirio are already there, so let me get dressed and we'll go. Momo. Okay. Later, at the hospital. Mirio. Midoriya. And Yaoyorozu too? What a surprise. Deku. Hey Mirio. And Ms. Joke? Emmy. Hey kids. And please call me Emmy outside of hero work. Momo. It's nice to meet you. Deku. I didn't know you'd be here. Emmy. Well, Shota told me that he'd be in charge of watching a little girl and I like taking care of kids. So I pretty much just tagged along. Deku. I see. Momo. Wait, you and Aizawa-sensei are dating. Emmy. Cheeky smile and thumbs up. We got together after the provisional license exam. And believe it or not, he asked me out first. Deku. That's surprising. Mirio, right? I couldn't believe it when I first heard about it. Aizawa. You say a word and you get detention for a week. Eri. Peeks behind Mirio. Who are they? Mirio. Eri, this is the person you wanted to see. Eri. Mr. Rikugen? Deku. Hey Eri. You can call me Zuku. And this is my girlfriend, Momo. Momo. Hello Eri. Nice to meet you. Eri. Girl. Friend? Emmy. Their boyfriend and girlfriend. That means that they both love each other very much. Eri. Like parents? Emmy. Yeah. That's one way of putting it. Momo. Oh right. I heard you like stuffed toys, so. Pulls a stuffed bear out of her bag. Here you go. Eri slowly takes the bear and hugs it. Thank you. Deku. Say, how about we play for a bit? That way, you can get to know about me and Momo. Eri. Okay. Smiles. Half an hour later, with Aizawa and Deku outside. Aizawa. Is there something in your mind? Deku. She's a good kid. Way too pure and precious. It's frustrating knowing that someone like her has been through so much pain in such an early age. Aizawa. Yeah. Deku. What's gonna happen once she gets out of the hospital? Aizawa. Well, we couldn't find a legal guardian for her and her parents. Well, she has nowhere else to go. But Principal Nizu offered to take care of her once she's old enough or when someone's willing to adopt her. Deku. Well, why don't you guys adopt her? I know you want a kid and I can tell Emmy wants one too. Aizawa. We'd love to, but like I said, we're both heroes and teachers on top of that. We won't have the right amount of time when it comes to a kid, let alone Eri. Deku. I guess that's understandable. Aizawa. Why don't you and Yaoyorozu adopt her? You and her seem like you want to. Deku. I want to, but it's complicated. Aizawa. I see. Well, you should talk about this with her at least. Deku. Yeah, I should. Aizawa. I'll go get her then. Walks inside the room. Momo comes out of the room. Hey babe. Deku. Hey. There's something we should talk about. Momo. I already know. It's about adopting Eri, isn't it? Deku. Why? How'd you know? Momo. Me and Emmy talked about it too. Plus, I could tell by the look on your face. You know me so well. Momo. Well, what do you think? Should we adopt her? Deku. I don't know. I want to, but Momo, if you're worried about money or a place to stay, we have that covered. Both you and I have more than enough to provide. Deku. I know that. It's just, I don't think we should. Momo. What? Babe, we can't just let her be on her own. She needs a family. Deku, and there are plenty of families that are better for Eri than us. Babe, we're high schoolers training to be heroes. We're still young and have no experience in raising a kid. Momo, but there's no one better to take care of her than us right now. Deku, Momo, stop. Momo. Deku sighs and sits down. Sorry. Look, I want to adopt and take care of her as much as you do. But doing that right now would only do her more harm than good. Momo sits down beside him. Is it because you're a special grade sorcerer? You're worried about cursed spirits going after her? Deku, that's part of it. But one day, I'm gonna have to fight evil that's more powerful than anything I've ever faced. More powerful than the one you saw back at the training camp. Momo, what are you talking about? Deku, what I'm about to say, you cannot tell anyone, okay? Momo, okay. Deku, the one I have to fight, is known as the king of all curses. I'm sure Maki told you about him. Momo, yes. Ryaman Sukuna. He's also the one who possessed Bakugo, right? Deku, yeah. And the reason being that we simply had a replacement heart for him at Jujutsu High and revived him through cursed technique reversal was a lie. The reason how Bakugo came back to life is that he made a pact with Sukuna himself. Momo, a pact? Deku, it's basically a deal. Once Bakugo eats all 20 of Sukuna's fingers and regains his full power, he and I are gonna battle until either one of us dies. Momo, what? That's insane. If you did manage to kill Sukuna, you'd be killing Bakugo too. Deku, I know. But that's the deal he made with Sukuna. In exchange he be brought back to life. I've seen him die once and now I have to kill him with my own hands or die from him in the future. Clenches his fists. If only there was some other way. Momo, Zuku. Puts her hand on his hand. You're the most strongest person I've ever met. And I believe that you will find a way to get rid of Sukuna without killing your best friend. Deku, really think so? Momo, yes. I really do. Deku smiles. What did I ever do to deserve you? Momo smiles and kisses his cheek. Deku, we can adopt Eri once all of this blows over. So for now, let's just let Aizawa and the staff take care of her. Okay? Momo, okay. I trust you. Deku, thank you Momo. Aizawa comes outside with Emi. So have you decided? Emi, please tell me you both decided to adopt her. Deku, sorry, but we aren't. Emi, what? Deku, there are things that still need taken care of and some loose ends I need to tie. Until then, we can't afford to adopt her. Aizawa, I see. So once everything's been settled, you're going to adopt her? Momo, yes, that's right. Aizawa, I understand. Emi, hey Shota, can we please take care of her in our free time please? Aizawa, fine. Emi, Aizawa, unfortunately, visiting hours are nearly over so we're gonna have to go back to campus. Deku, alright. Can we at least say goodbye to Eri? Aizawa, of course. We'll be waiting in the car outside. Come on Emi. Walks away with Emi. Momo, you go on ahead. Zuku, I need to go to the bathroom really quick. Deku, alright. Walks inside the room. Eri, Zuku. Deku, hey Eri, guess what? Eri, what? Deku, when you're finally out of the hospital, you're gonna be staying in UA where Mirio and I are staying in. Eri, does that mean I get to play with Zuku and Mirio more? Mirio, that's right Eri. Eri, Deku, but unfortunately, visiting hours are nearly over so we have to go back. Eri, already? Deku, yes sadly. But I promise we'll come back and play. Mirio, totally. Eri, okay, bye. Deku, see ya Eri. Mirio, bye Eri. Walks out of the room with Deku. She's such a good kid. Deku, that she is my friend. Momo walks up to them. Hey guys. Mirio, hey Yororozu. Ready to head back? Momo, come on Izuku. Deku, Izuku. Momo/Toga, Sorry girlie, but this cute boy's all mine. Meanwhile, Momo, muffled screaming, walks inside the room. Well. If it isn't that Rikugen brat's girlfriend. Welcome. Momo, Shigaraki. Shigaraki takes the tape off of her mouth. Momo, what do you want with me? Shigaraki, simple. We just want some information. And if you refuse to cooperate, well, Dabi ignites blue fire from his palm. Twice. I don't want to do this / yes I want to. Shigaraki, you already know what'll happen. Oh, and don't worry, we sent Toga out to replace you so they won't really suspect a thing. Momo, you're wrong. Zuku will find out and my friends will come looking for me. Shigaraki, well, when it does come to that, puts her chin up, who's to say you that you'd still alive by the time they do? Shigaraki, when we come back here, you better start talking. Because we have plenty of methods to make you talk. See you soon, girly. Walks out of the room with Dabi and Twice. Momo puts her head down and starts to cry. Zuku, please come find me. End of chapter 20, Decisions. Later, that same day. Mirio, well, I have to go this way. See you later, guys. Walks to the other direction while waving. Deku, see ya, Mirio. Let's go, Momo. Momo clings onto Deku. Yup. Deku, gee, you seem to be more clingy than usual. Momo, hee, of course I am. I'm just really happy. Deku, that a fact? Momo, I can't wait to adopt that cute girl. Deku, me too, Momo. Well, we're here. Let's go inside. Momo, yep. Deku heads inside the dorms. Hey guys. Class, hey Midoriya, Yaoyorozu. Mina, hey Midori, where have you two been? You've missed out on dinner. Deku, sorry. Aizawa-sensei needed us so we had to go with him. Mina, I see. By the way, is that new glasses? Deku, he adjusts his blacked out rounded shades. Yep. Like it? Mina, yes hun. That's even better than your other glasses. You got style, greenie. Playfully slaps his shoulder. Momo gets slightly jealous and clings into Deku's arm tighter. Deku, huh? Is she? Now my sense of style can't compare to the great acidic alien queen. Mina crossed her arms and stands proudly. Glad you know. Also, you're awfully clingy, Yamamoto. You usually don't let others see your affectionate side. Momo, of course. I'm just really happy. But let me just go to the bathroom really quick. Be right back. Walks away to the bathrooms. Mina, hey, is it just me or is she kind of different? Deku, you're right about that. Looks at Bakugo. Bakugo looks back at him and nods. Momo closes the door to the bathroom. This is getting interesting. Deactivate quirk and turns back to Toga. Toga pulls out her phone and dials a number. Hey Shiggy. Shigaraki, Toga. How is everything going? Toga, smoothly so far. No one suspects a thing. Shigaraki, that's good. Anything you want to say to our damsel in distress over here? Momo, breathing. Toga, you don't have to worry about Izuku. I'll take good care of him. Momo, screw. Zuku will see through you. Toga, we'll see about that. Well, Shiggy, got to go, but I'll keep you posted. Shigaraki, do whatever you can. Ends the call now then. You ready to talk? Momo, Shigaraki, sighs. I thought so. Dabi engulfs his hand with blue fire. You got it. Momo comes out of the bathroom. Aizawa, other you are Yaoyorozu. Momo, hey sensei. Ida, what brings you here to our dorm, sensei? Tenjops. Aizawa, I'm just here to inform you all that you'll have visitors later. They'll be coming by in a few hours. Ida, I see. Well, let us be on our best behavior and welcome these visitors later on. Class, Deku, hold on, before we do anything. Holds out his hand. Momo, Izuo. Deku pulls Momo towards him and grabs her neck. Momotsuka. Izuku. Aizawa, Midoriya, what are you doing? Jiru, put her down, you're strangling her. Momo, Izuku, what are you ga? Deku, where is she? Aizawa grabs his scarf, let her go. Bakugo, wait. Gets in front of them, holding a hand out. This is an imposter. She isn't Ponytail. Mina, what are you talking about? Deku, sensei, use your quirk on her. Aizawa sighs and activates his quirk, disabling Toga's quirk. Toga, damn it. Tsuyu, it's Toga from the League of Villains. Toga, how did you know? Deku, you really think I'm stupid? I've known ever since the hospital. I only waited to put you in a place where you can't get away. Toga, Darn it all. Deku, now, I'm gonna ask you again. Lets his glasses down a bit, showing his one eye where is Momo? Tightens his grip. Toga, arg. And not telling. Deu, Shinso. Shinso, oi, blonde vampire. Toga, what Deek gets brainwashed. Shinso, got her. Deku, lets her go. Shinso, crouches down where is Momo Yororozu? Toga, downtown. In an abandoned coffee shop. Near the mall. Deku, Kaken. You know what to do. Bakugo, eat. Deku, takes off his glasses and puts on his BFLD, and walks to the door. Aizawa, wait Midoriya, you can't go alone. Deku, yes I can. Don't worry, I'll get her back. Walks out the dorms. Aizawa, hey wait. Bakugo, sensei, don't worry about him. Just focus on her right now. And call the other heroes for backup. Aizawa, sighs fine. Later at the Love base. Momo, Dabi or the other arms next. Momo, breathe I won't talk. Shigaraki, sighs we aren't getting anywhere with this. Tabi, moves out of the way. Shigaraki, puts a hand on her neck, leaving his pinky up. If I were you, I'd choose very carefully. Once I put my finger down, you'll turn to ash and die. Now, are you gonna talk or not? Twice, are you sure this is a good idea? Yes. Let's just get it over with. Momo, hee. Haha. Shigaraki, what's so funny? Momo, looks up, smiling. I told you. He'd come and save me. Shigaraki, what AR? Deku, warps behind Momo and kicks Shigaraki on the face, knocking him to a wall. Twice, Shiggy. Dabi, sheet. Blasts blue fire at Deku. Deku, grabs Momo's chair and warps to the roof. Momo, you okay? Momo, why ya? Just a few burns and bruises. I knew you'd come and save me. Deku, of course I would. Cuts the ropes tied on her, freeing her. Would you wait for a little longer? Momo, of course. Go get him, babe. Deku, hey you bet. Warps back inside now. Which one of you guys hurt my girlfriend, huh? Cracks his knuckles. Shigaraki, Gura Rikugen. Twice, I wasn't me. It was us. Dabi, engulf his fists with fire. What are you gonna do about it, sorcerer? Deku, well I hope you're all prepared for the consequences. Shigaraki, get him. Dabi, blasts fire at Deku. Deku, runs through the fire using infinity and grabs Dabi by the neck. Dabi, arg, gasping for air. Twice, Dabi clones himself and charges towards Deku. Deku holds out a hand and repels twice and his clones back to a wall. Shigaraki, die. Jumps at Deku trying to touch him. Deku stops it with infinity. I told you. You can't touch me. Shigaraki, sheet. Deku smiles devilishly and crushes Shigaraki's limbs. Shigaraki hits the wall and falls down. Dabi, let go. Blasts fire at Deku's face. Deku, unaffected. I'd ought to crush you right now, but I don't think your brother would appreciate that. So I'm letting you off the hook. Dabi, what? What brother? Deku, don't act dumb. I know who you are, Tuya Todoroki. Dabi, eyes widen. Deku repels him back to a wall, knocking him unconscious. Shigaraki, grunting in pain. Kurogiri. Kurogiri opens a portal below him. Deku, you won't get away that easily. Holds out a hand towards him. Shigaraki, will grunt meet again. Rikugen. Momo breaks through the wall and charges towards Deku, throwing a punch while screeching. Deku dodges and punches its head clean off, killing it. He got away. Momo breaks through the wall and screeches. Nomotu breaks through the ground. Skinny Momo emerges through the ceiling. Deku, oh great. Meanwhile, Momo, stitching a cut on her arm. All right, it's done. Cuts the threat and stands up. Looks like Zuka's all right. But I should call for help. Momo sneaks up behind her and throws a punch. Momo barely dodges. That was close. Momo screeches and charges towards Momo, throwing more punches. Momo continues dodging its attacks. Momo screeches, hurls a punch towards her and knocks her back. Momo, arg, clutches her side on the ground. Momo, Freya. Momo, grunting in pain, calm down Momo. Remember your training. Flashback. Momo, swings her sword at him. Deku dodges and counters it with SW&G his towards her left side. Momo blocks it and parries it. Deku, oh? She's getting better. Momo, spins to the left and goes for a stab at his stomach. Deku stops it with infinity. Okay, that's enough for now. Momo sighs in exhaustion and plops down to the ground. Deku, I gotta say, you're improving faster than I though. You keep this up and in a few months, you'd be able to keep up with Maki. Momo breathed thanks. Deku, but there's still a problem with how you move. Crouches down, you fight like you want to end it to win as soon as possible. Momo, huh? But isn't that the point though? Deku, technically it is correct. But against seasoned fighters, you'd look desperate to win as soon as possible and can take advantage of that. Momo, I see. Deku, you can learn a lot and gain experience from your battles. Simply ending it right away would only mean wasting everything you might learn, but not to the point where you'd fight long battles that you'd become exhausted. Deku, enjoy the thrill of battles and learn as you go, but don't fight for the sole purpose of thrill. And know when to end it in the best way possible. Puts a finger on her forehead. You have a smart mind. So use it the best way possible. Momo smiles right. Nomu jumps above her and dives down towards her. Momo backflips away, creating a sword. All right then. Bring it. Nomu screeches loudly and charges towards her, hurling a punch. Momo spins to the left, slices her sword upwards, slicing its arm off. Nomu screeches in pain. Momo stabs the Nomu repeatedly in its body. Nomu screams in pain and hurls a punch towards Momo. Momo ducks under it and spins behind it, stabbing its back multiple times. Nomu spins around, hurling the back of its fist towards Momo. Momo jumps and uses the arm to jump up again above the Nomu. Stabs the Nomu's brain. Nomu screeches and falls down dead. Momo, breathe, that takes care of that. Now breathe to find Zuku. Nomu breaks through the ceiling. Deku warps above the Nomu, kicks its face, blowing its head off. Momo, Zuku. Deku lands beside her. Momo, you okay? Momo, I'm okay. Did you get them? Deku, I got two, but Shigaraki got away. Nomus then starts to show up and surround them. Deku, back to back with Momo. Hey babe, remember our training? Momo, yes. I remember it quite well. I'm actually starting to enjoy this. Deku, well, what do you say we kick some butt tonight and get out of here, yeah? We can't just leave these guys without endangering the people nearby. Momo smiles and gets into a proper fighting stance with the sword. Yeah. That sounds good. Deku, that's my girl, puts his hands up in a fist. Nomu charges towards them. Momo runs towards it. Nomu screeches and hurls a punch. Momo spins to the right and uses the momentum to swing her sword and slice its head off. Nomu too charges towards her, trying to tackle her. Momo slides underneath it and slices its feet off. Chainsaw Nomu rushes at her and swings his chainsaw arm. Momo dodges and cuts its arm off. Chainsaw Nomu screeches and throws a punch. Momo spins to the right, dodging its punch. Cuts its head off and takes its chainsaw arm. Stabs the other Nomu on the head with the chainsaw. Momo, Zuku, throws her sword towards Deku. Deku catches the sword. Cuts the Nomu's head off. Nomu shoots bullets out of its arms at Deku. Deku repels it back, hitting the Nomu and killing it. Flying Nomu throws needles at Deku with its wings. Deku warps above the Nomu and stabs it on the brain, falling down to the ground with it. Deku curse technique lapse. Blue creates a blue void in the middle, pulling all the remaining Nomus in and trapping them. Momo, do it now. Momo, here I go. Creates a huge cannon. This is everything I have. Fires the cannon, shooting a bomb at the Nomus and causes a huge explosion. Deku, hollow purple, snaps his fingers and blasts a purple void, obliterating the Nomus. Momo plops to the ground. Did we breathe do it? Deku, breathe, I think so. Nomu breaks through the ground behind Momo. Deku, Momo watch out. Momo, cheat. Nomu, screeches and hurls a punch towards her. All Might, smash. Punches the Nomu, knocking it to a nearby wall. Deku grabs the sword and throws it on the Nomu's head, stabbing it and killing it. All Might, it's fine now. Because I am here. Momo, All Might. All Might, young Yorozu, are you okay? Momo, other than a few cuts, burns, and bruises, I'm alright. Nothing that Zuku can't heal. All Might, thank goodness. You did very well defending yourself. You too, young Midoriya. Deku, thanks. What happened to Toga? All Might, she was arrested and taken to prison for interrogation. You don't need to worry about it. Deku, I see. There are 2 villains inside the building unconscious. Shigaraki is badly injured but got away. All Might, I see. Don't worry, help is on the way. So stay here until then. Deku, wait All Might. All Might, Ichem? Deku, if they're gonna plan on interrogating Dabi, I'd personally like to do that myself. All Might, any particular reason? Deku, it's just a hunch, but I might get a lot of valuable information from him that'll help our investigators back at Jujutsu Tech. All Might, you got it young Midoriya. Jumps off the roof. Deku puts his jacket around her and sits down beside her. Hey, sorry I couldn't get here sooner. Momo, it's okay. Her head on his shoulder. I'm just glad you came and saved me. Deku lays his head on hers. Yeah well, seeing you earlier, it looks like your training's paid off. Momo hihi. Am I ready to handle cursed tools yet? Deku, I think so. Remind me to teach you this weekend, alright? Momo, alright. I love you Zuku. Deku, I love you too Momo. Meanwhile, Shigaraki emerges from the portal. Arg, it hurts. Mahito, my, what happened to you? Shigaraki, shut up and heal me. Foolish child. Shigaraki, sir. Didn't I tell you not to do anything rash? Shigaraki, I'm sorry. I thought, it was a good idea. Mahito, what did you expect? You messed with the second strongest sorcerer, who not only was able to beat my 2 friends single-handedly, but also possesses unrivaled power. He's the best of the best and he could see through every plan you make. Shigaraki, grr. Enough. Heal him already. Mahito, oh fine. Puts a hand on Shigaraki and heals his injuries. You owe me for this one. Shigaraki stands up. If you have a better idea, then you better tell me. Mahito, easy. We collect the rest of Sukuna's fingers before his present vessel can. They've already collected 12, so we have about 8 more to get. Shigaraki, fine. Where do we find more? Patience, my feeble successor. We will get them soon. For now, you listen to my orders. Shigaraki, sighs. Yes Mstr. Mahito, we already found out where one is being kept. And that is? Mahito, a place out in the sea. Island. End of chapter 21. Kidnapped. A week after the kidnapping incident. Deku, adjusting a light bulb. Seriously, how did Kaminari manage to break this light bulb in the first place? Momo, holding the ladder, said he got too flustered and his quirk went off. Deku, that doesn't make sense. If his quirk went off, then the other lights should have been broken too. Kirishima, holding the ladder, also beats me man. Kaminari, hey, I said I was sorry. Mina, how did Kaminari get so flustered in the first place? Kaminari, you blushes. Jiru, don't worry about it Mina. Mina, yeah but I wanna know. Shinso, help me out here. Shinso, I'd rather not know. Deku, fixes the light bulb. There, I got it. Kirishima, be careful Midobro, this ladder isn't the most stable. Siro, accidentally bumps into Kirishima. Oh sheet, sorry. Kirishima, bumps on the ladder. Ah sheet. Deku, sheet, falls off the ladder. Momo, catches him bridal style. Good catch babe. Momo, thanks. You're pretty light. Deku, looks towards the class. You see that? That's the raw power of love. Momo, drops him. Deku, Bakugo, chuckles. That's funny. Aizawa, walks inside the dorms. Oh here you are. Midoriya, got a sec? Sure. They both walk out the dorms. Deku, what is it sensei? Aizawa, Well, it's about what you requested to All Might a week back. Dabi's allowed for you to interrogate. Deku, alright. When can I go? Aizawa, you can go now if you want since I know this is important for you. Deku, thanks sensei. Aizawa, sure. He's in a prison on the east side of the city. Take this card so that the guards will know it's you. Hands him an ID card, just be back till curfew. Walks away. Deku, size looks like I have more work to do. Later, at the prison. Guard, opens the door. Deku, walks in. Hello there. Dabi, General Rikugen. You are a bold one. I see you're a man of culture as well. Sits down on the chair opposite of him. Now then, I assume you know why I'm here? Dabi, I don't know anything if that's what you mean. Even if I did, I ain't telling you. Deku, come on Dabi. You're a terrible liar. Dabi. Deku, size, how about we go somewhere more private then? Pulls down his BLNDFLD. Dabi, the hell are you talking about? Deku, snaps his fingers and teleports both of them to an empty void. Dabi, what the? Where the hell are we? Deku, this is the inner world of the limitless. Well, part of it at least. Time is irrelevant here, so no one is gonna know a thing. Now then, how about we start with your old man, Endeavor? Dabi, what about that effort? Deku, do you want to kill him? Dabi, of course I want to. It's the entire reason I exist. I'll make that sheethead feel everything I've felt. I'll break him so bad he's gonna wish he's dead. Deku, but that isn't the only reason, isn't it? Dabi, that's the only reason why. Deku, oh really? Then how about your little sister, Fuyumi? Or your brother, Natsuo? Even your little brother, Shoto, who is now training to be a hero on your behalf. Dabi, they don't mean anything to me. Deku, stop lying to yourself. I know for a fact that you still care about them. Dabi, oh yeah? And how would you know? Deku, I can read your emotions. You feel extreme guilt when I mentioned your family. But when I mentioned Endeavor, all you felt was rage and hatred. You didn't just want revenge for yourself, you wanted revenge for what he did to your family. And your mother, Rei, who's been in a mental hospital for 10 years now. Dabi. Deku, how about this then? Leans forward, you tell me everything you know, and I promise to help your family and bring Endeavor to justice. Dabi, why the hell would you go that far for a villain like me? I killed people. Deku, because you're Shoto's brother who he looks up to. He's also my friend and I'll gladly help out a friend when they need it. Dabi, fine. I'll tell you. Deku, good. A little later, outside of the prison. Deku pulls out his phone and dials a number. Gojo picks up. Zuku. What's up? Deku, hey sensei. I have new info. Gojo, does it have to do with Mahito? Deku, really valuable information. Gojo, alright. Then we'll need you back here in Tokyo tomorrow morning. Deku, sighs, alright. I'll see you soon sensei. Gojo, see ya. Hangs up. Deku stretches well. It's gonna be one long but week. Later that night, at Momo's room. Deku puts the pencil down. Okay, I'm done. Momo, great. Now just highlight the important stuff and that's all. A day later at I Island. Gojo comes out of the airport. So this is I Island? Udaheim. This place is huge. Wonder how much it costs to spend the weekend here. Gojo, I don't even want to know. It's probably gonna put a huge dent on my wallet. This place is huge and there's this much people even though it's not open to the public yet? This too crowded for my liking. Deku, yeah, well, Island is a huge island that only the most brilliant scientists do research on. This whole island is purely man-made and security is on par with Tartarus to prevent any leaks. Looks like someone did their homework. Deku, it's always wise to know about where you're going. Anyways, let's not forget why we're here. May, I've already placed my crows the moment we got here. Deku, good. All we need now is to wait for our... Running towards them is Izuku. Deku, speak of the devil. Here she is. Hey, it's nice to see you again. Hugs him. Deku hugs back. Hey there. Breaks the hug. Well then allow me. This is Melissa Shield, the daughter of All Might's former sidekick in America, David Shield. She is also a sorcerer. A second grade. Melissa, hello. And please keep the sorcerer thing down. It's a secret of mine, hee hee. Hara sorcerer the same rank as me? I guess this vacation won't be so boring after all. Gojo, HM. Yudaheim, something up Satoru? Gojo, nah, not really. She only possesses an average amount of cursed energy, but her technique is pretty interesting. Melissa, anyways, shall we go? I'll give you the tour of the island on the way to the hotel. Deku, sure, lead the way. Melissa gives the tour while leading them to the hotel. A little later, Melissa opens the door. This is where you all will be staying. It's the most spacious in all of the rooms here. There are plenty of beds and a comfortable couch with a 65-inch TV to watch. Gojo, well, this place is nice. My plops on the bed. Whoa, this bed's really soft. Feels like I'm laying on a cloud. Yudaheim lays on the bed. You're right. Gojo sees a very expensive chair and sits on it. I call dibs on the chair. Deku, sensei, you're the only one comfortable enough to sleep on a chair. Mei opens the curtain. My, what a wonderful view of the island. Melissa, oh yeah, here Izuku hands him a card. It's the invitation you wanted to the expo. Although, I still don't see how you're gonna get inside the lab. Security's on par with Tartarus after all. Deku, don't worry, I got my ways. Well, apart from that, mind showing me around for a bit? Melissa, of course. Deku, great. Why, I'm heading out for a bit. Gojo, Kate. Deku, shall we go? Melissa, sure. They go outside and Melissa shows Deku around for a while. Deku, hey, what's that stadium for? Melissa, oh, that stadium is a villain test. People would go and destroy the robots as fast as they can, and some compete to beat their fastest time. Care to try it out? Deku, sure. I'm up for the challenge. They head inside the stadium and into the waiting room. Melissa, and here, we wait until it's your turn to compete. Luckily, there aren't many people competing. Deku, I guess so. Melissa, oh, look at the screen. Looks like someone has already cleared. Announcer, this is amazing. A clear time of 33 seconds, he's in 8th place. The smoke clears and shows Kirishima in his hero suit. Deku, whoa, Kirishima? Melissa, you know him? Deku, yeah, he's a classmate of mine from UA. Melissa, really? That's a coincidence. Announcer, now it's time for the next challenger. Deku, jaw drop Kaken 2. Announcer, ready? Start. Bakugo blasts himself up and destroys the robot's blasts the last robot with an explosion, destroying it. Announcer, this is amazing. He cleared it in over 15 seconds, 1st place. Melissa, whoa, he's your classmate too? He's amazing. But he seems a little angry. Deku, angry is an understatement. But he's always like that. Melissa, oh look. Announcer, here comes the next challenger. Will he take the 1st place? Let's find out. Deku, W's Todoroki too? The hell's going on? Melissa, another friend of yours? Deku, why? I guess he must have received an invite seeing how he's the son of the number 2 hero and all. Melissa, well, that makes sense. Announcer, ready? Go. Todoroki plants his hand on the ground, launching a huge amount of ice that covers the entire area, destroying the robots. Announcer, wow, amazing. He cleared it in 14 seconds. He's now in 1st place. Melissa, whoa, that's amazing. As expected of the number 2 hero's son. Deku, you can say that again. Melissa, oh, Izuku, you're up. Go get him. Deku stands up and stretches. Oh, I will. Meanwhile, Kirishima, that's amazing to do, bro. Kaminari, yeah, you nailed that. Bakugo, being a half and half, trying to impress everyone, huh? Todoroki, thanks, I guess. Bakugo, don't ignore me, damn it. Mina, man, Todoroki really is something, isn't he? Uraraka, as expected from one of the strongest in our class. Jiru, I don't think anyone can top that score. Hagakure, yeah, probably. What do you think, Yamamoto? A week after the incident, in Deku's room. Deku, on the phone, anything new? Gojo, well, there were traces left, but the trail would always end up cold. I've sent out Nanami and a few others to investigate too. Deku, DM it. Alright, keep me posted, will you? Gojo, will do. But listen, Zuku, I know this is infuriating for you seeing as how this involves your father, but take it easy will you? You're letting your emotions get the better of you. Deku, sighs I know sensei. It's just really difficult to keep myself composed with everything that's happened. Gojo, I know. Just don't worry too much, okay? I promise we will find them. And when we do, you'll be the first one to know. Deku, thanks sensei. Gojo, no problem. Hangs up. Deku, maybe a bit of music will help me relax. Plugs his earphones on his phone and plays music. Deku leans back on his chair and closes his eyes. A few minutes later, knocks on the door. Deku HM? Takes off his earphones. Who is it? Momo, it's me. Can I come in? Sure. Momo walks inside and closes the door behind her. Hey. Deku, hey babe. Need something? Momo, no well. I know you're still upset over what happened a week ago, so I wanted to check up on you. Deku smiles. Don't worry babe, I'm okay. Sorry if I haven't been acting myself for the past week. Momo, no it's okay. It's completely understandable. But you really should talk to someone about it. Deku, yeah you're right. Thanks hun. Momo smiles. No problem. Deku stands up. Well now that you're here, wanna cuddle? Momo smiles. Sure. They cuddle up in bed. Momo, you're so warm. Deku, hee you say that every time. Momo, I know. Snuggles onto him more. Hey babe? Deku, yeah? Momo, I love you. Deku, I love you too. Momo, hee I just like hearing you say it is all. Deku, well you know, holds her chin up. I can do more than just say it. Momo smiles. Then what are you waiting for? Kiss me. 2 weeks later. Kirishima, alright guys, that's enough for now. If I use my brain for another 5 minutes, it's gonna explode. Deku sighs. Alright, let's just try again tomorrow. We still gotta figure out how we're gonna make these stage effects work, so let's focus on that, okay? Everyone, okay. Deku, alright then. Closes his laptop and stretches. Oh, and Todoroki? Todoroki, yeah? Deku, there's something I need to talk to you about. Todoroki, what is it? Deku, it's about your long-lost older brother and your old man. Todoroki, what about them? Deku, well first of all, the villain Dabi is involved in working with a group of cursed spirits sorcerers are after, and you've seen them firsthand back at the training camp. Todoroki, that's the one with the patchwork face, right? And Dabi is the one with the burnt scars? Deku, yeah. When Momo got captured, I knocked him out and sent him to prison. Since he has info regarding those spirits, I was the one who interrogated him. Todoroki, right, but what does this have to do with my older brother and my old man? Deku, in exchange for information, I told him that we'd expose Endeavor and bring him to justice. And 2, I promised to help the Todoroki family and help your mother, Rei, out of the hospital. Todoroki, Huh? I get the Endeavor part, but why would a villain like him have something to do with my family? Deku, because Dabi is your long-lost brother, Tuya Todoroki. Todoroki, eyes widen in shock. What? Where is he? Deku, in a prison at the east side of the city. He'll tell you everything. Todoroki, thanks for this. Midoriya runs to his room. Deku sighs. I should go see how Momo's doing. At the gym. Jiraiya, alright, that's enough for now. Kaminari, finally. Sits on the floor. My fingers hurt. Jiraiya, sek it up Denki. We still have 2 more weeks to practice. Bakugo, you better keep up. Dunce face. Puts his drumsticks down. We're gonna crush UA with our sounds. Tokoyami, revelry in the dark. Kaminari, why do you always say that? Jiraiya, oh yeah, good job on the keyboard Yamamoto. Compared to our first practice, you didn't mess up the notes at all this time. Momo, well I am a fast learner after all. Deku, goes inside the gym. Yo, how's practice? Jiraiya, it's all good. But aren't you supposed to be practice with the stage effect team? Deku, yeah but we kinda finished up early, so I thought I'd see how you guys are doing. Oh, and here's some drinks by the way. Puts the cooler down. Kaminari, oh thanks bro. I'm thirsty. Walks over to the cooler and takes a can of soda. Deku's phone starts ringing. Deku, oh sorry, I have to take this. Kaminari, no problem. Deku moves away from the group and answers the call. Sensei? Gojo, Hey Izuku, I got an update for you. Deku, go on then. Gojo, a group of sorcerers were sent out to investigate a bridge just outside of Mustafu. Underneath that bridge, they ran into dead bodies and animals that were turned into curses, meaning that they were possibly transfigured by Mahito. Deku, so I'm guessing it's some sort of exchange that went wrong or Mahito just wanted to kill them. Gojo, probably. A few of them were slashed and some of them were killed by the transfigured animals. When they traced the residuals, it led to Mustafu, meaning there's a possibility that Hisashi and him are there right now. Deku, they're here, huh? I see. Is anyone around Mustafu right now? Gojo, sadly not right now. So keep an eye out, will you? And I trust you not to do anything rash. Deku, I got it, sensei. You don't need to worry. Gojo, alright. Well, that's it from me. You can carry on what you were doing. I'm gonna go get me some kikufuku. Deku, gee, you never change. See you soon, sensei. Gojo, see ya. Hangs up. Deku pockets his phone and sighs, why now, damn it? Momo walks over to him. Zuku, everything okay? Deku, HM? Yeah, everything's alright. No need to worry. Momo, was it your sensei? Deku, yeah. Being a carefree child like always. Momo, based on what you told me, he always seemed that way and never serious. Deku, oh, he gets serious sometimes. It's just hard to tell because he's always like. Gojo, running through a field of flowers, haha. I'll murder you. Deku, like that. Meanwhile, somewhere in Tokyo, Gojo, both. Yudaheim, the gross. You catching a cold or something? Gojo, nah, I feel amazing. Yudaheim, okay then. Deku, anyways, wanna get lunch? Momo, Katsudon? Deku, hee you bet. Momoke, kisses his cheek, let's go. Bakugo, Deku, what the hell's going on? I thought your father's dead. Deku, he is. That BSRD Mahito brought him back against his will. Now he can only do as he's told. Hisashi, Katsuki, I'm sorry we have to meet again like this. Your parents did a fine job raising you into a powerful hero. Bakugo, those sick BSRDs. Hisashi, Izuku, I can see your mother gave you the cleaving wind. Deku, and I promise to look after it and use it well. Bakugo sets off tiny explosions on his hand and exorcise that sheet face of a spirit. Hisashi, exorcise? So you're a sorcerer as well? How you both have grown. My body's gonna start moving on its own, so please, I'm counting on you. Deku, Kaken. Bakugo, yeah? Deku, go and help the others. Bakugo, huh? You want me to just leave you here? He could kill you, damn it. Sukuna makes a mouth appear on his cheek. He means go to your friends in case of spirits popping out, you moron. Bakugo, teeth fine. But don't you dare hesitate. Runs off. Deku inhales and exhales. Let me guess. You're here for me, aren't you? Hisashi, yes I am. Unsheathes his sword. Here I come. Izuku. Deku stands into a proper stance with the sword. Bring it. Hisashi, punches the ground, causing dirt to go up and block his view. Deku, I can still see where you are. Swings his sword, launching a sharp air current at Hisashi's direction. Hisashi body flickers behind Deku and swings his sword towards his neck. Deku blocks it with his blade. Hisashi sweeps his leg at Deku's feet, causing him to fall down, then goes for a stab. Deku rolls out of the way and crouches down to his knees. I didn't expect you to be this fast. Hisashi spins his blade. Because of Mahito's idol transfiguration, he completed reinforced my soul to be more powerful and faster. Deku, and you reinforce your body with cursed energy as well. TCH, that's a special grade for you. If only my instincts were as fast as Gojo-sensei. I need to be careful. Hisashi charges towards him, going for a stab. Deku spins to the left and uses his momentum to swing his sword at him. Hisashi jumps up, dodging the blade. Deku uses his hand to propel himself up and spin kicks him on the body, knocking him to a wall. Hisashi, the body flickers. Deku, where'd he go? Did he go away? No. He's body flickering around me. I'd destroy or blow everything away, but I can't. Deku unsheathes the sword, holding its hilt and puts his feet apart. I'm gonna have to borrow a page from Miwa and borrow this technique. Simple shadow style, simple domain. Forms a barrier from underneath his feet. Hisashi, body flickers behind him. Deku, quick draw, unsheathes his sword, spins around quickly, swing his sword towards Hisashi. Hisashi backs away in time but still gets cut on the stomach. Deku looks at his sleeve. BLD? Why is it so sticky? Hisashi, cursed BLD technique. Deku. Hisashi, pyrokinetic BLD. Makes the BLD engulf in blue flames. Deku sheet. Rips off his sleeve and throws it to the side. A cursed technique that allows you to light your own BLD on fire. It's as hot as Dabi's flames. Hisashi, this is my cursed technique. It's pyrokinetic BLD. Deku, I guess they didn't call you a special grade for nothing. Hisashi, that's right. Now come at me with everything you got and defeat me. Dashes towards him, throwing a punch. Deku catches his fist very well. Tosses his glasses aside. I'll finish this quickly. Punches him on the stomach. Hisashi, ugh. Deku, HRA. Hits him multiple times on the body, then lets go of his fist and uppercuts him. Hisashi, staggers back. Deku warps behind him, drops to the ground and propels himself up, kicking him into the air. Hisashi turns around in the air and holds out his hands. Cursed BLD technique. Hellfire shower. Shoots out many droplets of BLD and lights them on fire, making them rain down. Deku puts his finger up and creates a red void on the tip. Cursed technique reversal. Red. Blasts a powerful wind upwards, repelling the BLD back to Hisashi. Hisashi puts his guard up but gets burned anyways. Arg. Deku warps behind Hisashi and punches him to the ground. Deku, special grade tool, cleaving wind. Slashes the air multiple times, creating and launching several sharp air currents towards Hisashi. Hisashi rolls out of the way and jumps to his feet. Deku lands on the ground. Demand, you are hard to put down. Hisashi throws the sword towards Deku. Deku parries the sword away. Hisashi charges toward him and hits him on the body, knocking him back. Deku points his fingers at him, creating a purple void on his fingertip. Hollow technique. Purple. Snaps his fingers, launching the purple void at him. Hisashi jumps out of the way. That was fast. Deku warps behind him, surrounding his fist with cursed energy. Deku punches his back with cursed energy, flashing black on impact. Black flash. Hisashi coughs out BLD and gets knocked away but recovers on his feet. Deku, HRA. Charges towards him. Hisashi claps his hands together. Domain expansion. Deku, sheet. Hisashi forms a domain, trapping Deku inside and makes BLD pool from under them. Hisashi, purgatory's cremation. Deku, Daemon. Never thought I'd get caught in a domain again. Hisashi, Izuku I. Deku, don't worry father. Holds a hand up, putting his middle finger behind his index. I know what to do. Hisashi lifts his hand up and sends a huge wave of BLD. Engulfed in flames. Do whatever you must, just defeat me. Deku, domain expansion. Infinite void forms another domain, trapping Hisashi inside and overwhelming his domain. Hisashi, what just happened? Where am I? Deku appears in front of Hisashi. You're in my domain. The inner world of the limitless. Hisashi, I see. You really have grown strong. Deku, I have. Grips his sword. I've grown stronger, more than I dreamed of. I have friends who support me and a girlfriend who loves me. We even plan to adopt a girl after we graduate. Hisashi, that sounds wonderful. Deku, it is. Hisashi, before you exorcise me, there's something I need to tell you. Bakugo, running back to where Deku was. The fighting stopped. Deku, you better not have hesitated. Sukuna, well, looks like that Six Eyes brat won the fight. I don't sense the other curse anymore. Bakugo, good. Turns the corner. Deku, did you seize Hisashi's body with his head cut off? Deku? Deku, Kaken. How are the others? Bakugo walks towards him. They've been evacuated and the pros are coming. Looks at Hisashi's body. What are you gonna do? Deku grips his sword tight. We get the BSRD who's done this. I'm at my last straw. Bakugo, and how the hell do you plan on doing that? Deku, first, we need to go back to Jujutsu Tech. Bakugo, why? Deku, because according to him points to Hisashi, he said that in 4 months, Mahito and the League's boss will attack Mustafu with an army of strong curses and those Nomu creatures. Bakugo, did he mention their objective? Deku, their objective is to seal both me and Gojo-sensei, have Sukuna take over your body, and then bring the golden age of Jujutsu sorcery back. Bakugo, so. An all-out war, huh? What do we do? Deku, first let's just get to Jujutsu Tech and inform them. What we do next, well, I have an idea. End of chapter 26, Father versus Son. Somewhere. Mahito, well, I didn't think he had it in him. Shigaraki, what are you talking about? Mahito, the person I sent to deal with that kid has been killed. Haha, how amusing. To think he could be able to kill his own father. Shigaraki, well, if he couldn't kill him, then how else are we gonna deal with him? Mahito, chill out Shigi, I have a plan, so don't worry too much. Shigaraki, teach. The next day at Jujutsu Tech. Gakuganji, are you absolutely sure this is true? Deku, I have no reason to doubt it. Plus, they made their objective clear months ago before Kaken became Sukuna's vessel. Mazamichi, a plan to seal 2 of our most powerful allies and unleash millions of curses throughout Japan with Sukuna to rule them once again. Gojo, it's an all-out war. Yudaheim, it's hard enough to be dealing with a war against curses, but with the League of Villains involved, it's gonna be even more difficult. Deku, that's why Kaken went to inform the heroes about this and I came here. Gakuganji, scratches his chin, how are we going to do this? Deku, what else? We fight. Yudaheim, even if we fight, we're highly outnumbered and there's no telling on how strong those curses are. Deku, well then that means we'll just have to increase our numbers. Mazamichi, what do you mean? Crosses his arms. Deku, I mean we need to take in people willing to fight and train them. Some of my friends at UA are capable of using cursed energy and are willing to fight. Yudaheim, in a span of 4 months? That's almost impossible. Gojo, no it isn't. Take Itadori Yuji for an example. He didn't come from a family of sorcerers, but he grew exponentially well in just 1 month. Deku, and your student in Kyoto, Tadua Oi. He didn't come from a sorcerer clan and he even developed his own technique by himself. Yudaheim, but still Deku, sensei, we don't have any other choice. This is the best one we've got. Gakuganji, Midoriya. Are you absolutely sure about this? Deku, I am. I have faith in my friends and I believe in them. Just like how you all believed in me. Gojo, smiles proudly, I raised that boy. Deku and Yudaheim, no you didn't. Gojo, anyways, that's good enough for me. I say we go for it. Yudaheim, me too. I've seen them in battle once and I believe they can be powerful allies too. Mazamichi, I still have my doubts on this, but I can't see any other way. So prove me wrong, kid. Deku, nods. Gakuganji? Gakuganji, sighs very well. I'll contact our sorcerers about this. Yudaheim, I'll also contact my students from Kyoto. I'm sure with our sorcerers, we can train and teach them more efficiently. Gakuganji, there you have it, Midoriya. Once your friends have stepped into this school, they will be considered as sorcerers in training. Do what you have to do. Deku, thank you. Stands up, bows and leaves the room. Gojo, he's grown. Hasn't he? Mazamichi, yes. Yes he has. Yuda, compared to the boy he was 2 years ago, I could barely recognize him. At UA, Bakugo pulls out his phone. Deku, hey, how'd everything go? Bakugo, just waiting on the teachers. I'm outside of the office waiting. How'd it go on your end? Deku, some were reluctant, but they agreed. We're just waiting on you. Bakugo, got it. I'll keep you posted, pockets his phone. All Might comes out with Aizawa. Young Bakugo. Bakugo, All Might, Aizawa sense. Aizawa, after much thought, we've agreed. However, this cannot fail. All Might, we only came to this agreement because of this dire situation. So we have faith in your sorcerer friends, young Bakugo. Bakugo, we will succeed. Now can we go back to the class? Aizawa, yes. Let's go. At the classroom, Aizawa walks in with Bakugo and All Might. Good morning, class. Class, good morning, sensei. Ida, Bakugo. Be on time for class. All Might, actually he came to talk with us. And we need to share something with you all. Ida, what is it? Tenjutsu. Aizawa nods at Bakugo. Bakugo nods back. Guys, I need you to listen up. Whatever comes out of my mouth stays here. Got it? Hagakure, I wonder what Bakugo's on about. He's being unusual. Mina, I know. I've never seen him this calm and serious before. Bakugo, 4 months from now, the cursed spirit you saw back at the training camp, the one with the patchwork face, is going to attack Mustu with an army of strong cursed. But it's not just them. The LOV's boss, including Shigaraki, will join forces with an army of villains and nomas. In short, there's gonna be a war. Ida, teach then why wasn't this reported to the heroes? Aizawa, it was. But we can't let the public know in order to prevent a panic or riots. Kaminari, you're joking. This all has to be some sort of joke, right? 2 weeks later into their training, the whole class is doing their daily running with Tadu shouting at them to move their buttes while Deku's watching them on a bench drinking coffee. Deku, hey, by the way, Kamo, thanks for coming out here to train them even though you don't like teaching newcomers. Kamo sips on his coffee. It's my duty as a sorcerer, and not to mention the situation we have to face 4 months from now. Deku, I guess. So where are the others? Kamo, well, Mekamaru said he'll be arriving in 3 hours from now with Maki and Mai. Deku, haven't seen Mekamaru in a while. Did he have any upgrades to his puppet? Kamo, as far as I've heard, he's added plenty. What about Itadori and the others? Deku, oh them? Chaotic as always. I heard they're out gathering intel and will probably come back a week from now. Kami, I see. Tadu slows down to match Kirishima's speed. What's wrong, Kiribro? Tired already? Kirishima, breathe, no sir. Tadu, well, run faster. You're dragging your friends down. Runs up. Kirishima, yes sir. Deku, that's a bit nostalgic. Kamo, say Midoriya. Deku, HM? Kamo, are you sure about these people? I mean, I'm not sure if they can even get to the rank of grade 3 in just 4 months. I have to admit, I still have my doubts about this. Deku sips his coffee. Well, I have faith in them. Kamo, faith won't be enough to win a war, you know. Deku, I know. I have faith in them because they work harder than anyone I've met and they have so much determination, it even scares me sometimes. Tadu, as expected of my brother's girlfriend. Keep running and don't stop. Momo, breathe right. Deku, the whole school, including the strongest sorcerer, acknowledged and believed in me even when I was weak and fragile. That's all it took for me to get this strong. Tadu, Tailman, earphones, keep up. Ojiro and Jair, right. Deku, they know what they're getting into and instead of backing out, they chose to put their lives on the line. They're all so brave and I can't help but fully believe in them. Smiles, I also can't help but see a little of myself in them. Kamo, I see. Compared to how you were 2 years ago, you've really grown. Deku, thanks Kamo. And I also believe that you can become the head of the Kamo clan and bring your mother back. Kamo, Midoriya. Smiles, thanks. Kamo, by the way, this coffee is really good. Deku, I know, right? Later in the afternoon, Deku breathes in and out, relaxing his entire body, just let everything go. And rely purely on instinct. Gojo throws a knife at him. Deku instinctively uses infinity, stopping the knife. Maki runs around and throws a rock, aiming for his face. Deku uses infinity again to stop the rock from hitting his face. Gojo jumps up in the air and throws 2 knives, one aiming for his head and one aiming for his back. Deku stops both knives from hitting. Maki throws an eraser at him. Gojo lands on the ground and throws both an eraser and knife at him. Deku stops the knife, but lets the erasers hit him. Gojo, well, looks like you're improving rapidly, Zuku. Deku opens his eyes. Am I really? It doesn't seem any different to me. Gojo, it does. Me and Maki have been throwing them with more force than normal and your instincts are able to keep up. Your instincts will react faster in no time. Deku, you think so? Maki goes for a stab with a knife. Deku instinctively stops it with infinity. Gojo grins proudly, I know so. Maki, don't be so hard on yourself. Izuku spins the knife around, you'll get there eventually. Deku, thanks. Oh, by the way, there's something I want you to teach me. Maki. Maki, huh? What would someone strong like you need me to teach you? Deku, what? It's about this. Warps the cleaving wind onto his hand. Maki and Gojo. This is Maki, the special grade tool, cleaving wind. Gojo, that belongs to our clan. How do you have that? Deku, well, I was told my father used to always carry this around whenever he was on missions. And he asked my mom to pass it on to me when she thinks I'm ready. I still don't know much about it yet, so I was hoping you'd know something about it. Maki takes the sword, unsheathing it and revealing its crimson red blade. Holy shit, this feels incredible. Gojo, whoa. It's my first time seeing it. Maki swings it around, getting a feel of the sword. I could get used to having this with me. Deku, but it's not even yours. Maki sheathes the sword. From what I know, cleaving wind is a sword so sharp that it cuts through anything. The sword itself is strong enough, but if it's imbued with curse energy, the sharper it gets. Deku, then the more stronger and vast the curse energy a sorcerer has. Maki, the sharper and stronger it gets. In which case, you and Satoru possess unlimited curse energy, meaning there's no telling how strong and sharp this sword can be. Deku warps to the exit. Hey, is everyone in position? Itadori, yup, everyone's ready. Deku, good. Now we just need to wait for them until they get here. Itadori, you think they'll even stand a chance against all of us? I mean, they're only sorcerers in training after all. Deku, they may be just sorcerers in training, but I wouldn't underestimate them. Itadori, is that so? Then I'm looking forward to this. Bumps his fists on his hand. Deku, so am I? Touches his earpiece. This is Midoriya. Is everyone in position? Everyone. Yes. Deku, good. What about you, sensei? You seeing everything? Gojo, yup. Nanami and Mei Mei's here to observe. Deku, alright. Let's get started, people. Bakugo, both of you spotted anyone yet? Shoji, nothing so far. Jiru, I haven't heard anything yet either. Kami, let's just keep going, my dudes. Todoroki, where are they though? We've been running for nearly 4 minutes, yet we haven't seen anyone or anything yet. Bakugo, just keep moving forward. Shoji, Jiru, keep scouting. Jiru and Shoji, roger. Bakugo, this is far enough. Shinso, got it. Turns to the left, separating from the group. Kirishima, feels like we're gonna run into a trap. Kami, that's quite possible, so try to be careful. Momo, Bakugo, how much longer? Bakugo, we're halfway there, just keep going. Fushiguro, they're in position. Kujisaki, do it now. Kujisaki, I got it. Straw doll technique, snaps her fingers. Sure. Here's the snap, guys, get down. Kujisaki, hairpin. Bakugo, it. Blasts an explosion at the trees falling. Todoroki forms an ice canopy, but breaks sheet. Ida, guys. Kujisaki, well, that was easier than I thought. Touches her earpiece. Hey, I think I. Bakugo lands behind her, aiming his hand towards her. Who the hell are you calling easy? Kujisaki, what? He blasted himself up in the air as soon as the trees landed on them. Bakugo, die. Blasts an explosion. Kujisaki dodges and flips to the left, avoiding him. He's good. Momo sneaks up behind her. Swings a kick at Kujisaki's head. Fushiguro charges at her, ramming Momo out of the way. Momo, arg, lands on her feet. Kujisaki, good timing. Fushiguro, don't let your guard down. These guys are stronger than they look. Bakugo, oi, just how many of you extras are there, huh? Makes little explosions on his palm. Kujisaki pulls out her hammer, not telling Boom Boom Boy. Bakugo, then we'll just kill you. Charges towards her. Kujisaki, bring it. He hammers some nails towards Bakugo. Bakugo dodges to the left. You're gonna have to do better than that. Kujisaki, shut it. Hammers more nails towards him. Bakugo jumps up, holding out a hand towards her AP shot. Fushiguro, new, forms from his shadow and attacks Bakugo, electrifying him and knocking him back. Bakugo, hits his back on a tree. Kujisaki, your mind boom boy. Hammers more nails towards him. Todoroki forms an ice wall in front of Bakugo, blocking the nails. Bakugo, you alright? Bakugo, I'm fine. Icy hot. Stands up. Kujisaki, come on and bring it. Grabs her nails. 2.5 hellish months of training later. Deku, okay, that's enough for today. Class, slumps down on the ground, exhausted. Kirishima, can't believe we've already been here for nearly 4 months already. Jairu, yeah, breathe, and it seemed training didn't get any easier either. Breathe, but hey, at least we'll get to see the other tomorrow again, huh? Ujiro, you said it. Can't wait to see everyone else again. Shinso, we've grown much stronger as well. I bet we could even take on the teachers. Deku, I know all of you could. You're all in the rank of 2nd grade after all. Kami, yeah, except Bakubabe is grade 1 and Yamamo is semi-1st grade. Which is totally bonkers. Took me 8 months to become a 2nd grade. You guys are totally awesome. Jairu, thanks girl. But didn't you get promoted to semi-1st grade? Kami, that I did. Todoroki, still though, I wonder how everyone's doing back home. Ida, training hopefully. What are you guys gonna do when we get back? Todoroki, go visit my family. Shoji, same here. I'll have to let them know that I'm gonna be okay. Ida, looks like we have the same plans. Deku, hey now, how about we feast tonight? As a celebration for completing your training? Class, hell yeah. Bakugo, looking at Deku HM. Momo, so you noticed it too, huh? Bakugo, huh? The hell are you talking about, ponytail? Momo, Bakugo, I know you well enough to know that you're thinking about why Izuku seemed a bit off lately. Bakugo, it's obvious the DMN nerd can't get next week out of his head. As for someone who's a special grade, he sure can't hide his emotions properly. Momo, I think all of us are the same, but we're just trying not to think about it at all and enjoy the time we have left. Bakugo, HM. Momo, plus, I think the thought of whatever's gonna happen to you is weighing on him more than anything. Bakugo. Momo, sorry. I didn't mean to sound. Bakugo, don't apologize, ponytail. I don't blame him at all for feeling that way. Momo, aren't you scared? Bakugo, no, it was my choice to eat the finger that night. I did it so that I could protect you all. And I also did it for selfish reasons in hopes to catch up to that nerd's level. But in the end, I did the right thing, so I accepted the consequences. Momo, Bakugo. Bakugo, TCH, don't insult me by feeling sorry, ponytail. I have no regrets. Momo, alright. Deku, yeah, well, Yudaheim, Midoriya, there you are. Deku HM? What's up, Yudaheim-sensei? Yudaheim, Gakuganji's holding a meeting in his office. Come on, we need you there too. Deku, I see. Sighs and stands up. Alright. Be right back, guys. Walks with Yudaheim inside. Later, at Gakuganji's office. Gakuganji, well then Midoriya, it's been nearly 4 months since your friends came here to train. Deku, they've pretty much exceeded my expectations on how strong they can become. All of you can agree with me on that, right? Gojo, oh definitely. Your friends are really something else. Mazumichi, yes. I'll admit it, I'm glad I was proven wrong. Gakuganji, however, I have to bring it up. The war will start in a week's time from now. Although we have gained stronger allies, there's no doubt we're still outnumbered. Mazumichi, yes. Even if we count teachers and 2nd to 1st grades from Kyoto, there's still not enough sorcerers strong enough to be in the front lines. Gojo, no need. Me and Zook'll do all the fighting in the front lines while everyone else just needs to do whatever they can. Yudaheim, what? Are you crazy? Gojo, Iori, no one else powerful enough to exorcise special grades better than we can. If there's anyone powerful enough to take on Mahito, it'd be us. Yudaheim, use your brain, Satoru. Are you forgetting that they have the prison realm with them? Once one of you gets sealed, there's no way out. Deku, Sensei, we don't have much of a choice. We put others to fight in the front lines, they'll most likely die or slow us down. Yudaheim, but Gojo, Pari, it's okay. We signed up for this ever since we entered this school. Deku, that's right. After all, we're Jujutsu Sorcerers. We have to do this. Yudaheim, damn it all. Gakuganji, and what about Bakugo? Deku, what about him? Gakuganji, you know what I mean Midoriya. Yudaheim, hey principal don't you Deku, no it's okay. Looks out the window watching his friends train out. Bakugo, when that happens. Don't hesitate. Deku, I'll take care of it. Gakuganji, very well then. I'll contact some of our sorcerers to scout Mizudafu and get the others ready. Deku, got it. Walks to the door. Mazamichi, hey Midoriya. Deku, stops and turns his head yeah? Mazamichi, since you all are going back tomorrow, I suggest you spend as much time as you can with family and friends this week. After all, we never know what might happen. Deku, I know. Size I'll see you guys soon. Walks outside the room. Gakuganji, Size you all should go too. You'll need some rest for tomorrow. A week later, 7 p.m., All for One launched a large-scale attack against Mizudafu City, unleashing an army of gnomes and villains on the west side of the city. All Might lands on a building and sees All for One. All for One, Ichim? Well. I knew you'd show up. Mirio shows up and is standing beside All Might. All for One, and seems you brought your successor as well. All Might, and where is your successor All for One? All for One. Ah well, my successor, Shigaraki has other plans. But that doesn't matter. I'll destroy you both right here. Ha. Mirio activates One for All and yellow spark surrounds him, One for All, full cowling 60%. We won't let that happen. All Might, your tyranny ends here. All for One, both of you against me, my successor, and an army? Ha. You must be delusional. All Might, you're wrong. Our students and pro-heroes, who've trained to the bone, are also fighting your army. Mirio, you'd be a fool to think that we'd go down without a fight. All for One, very well then, come at me. All Might, young Tagada, back me up. Mirio, alright. All Might and Mirio, charges towards All for One. Meanwhile, downtown on the east side of the city, a veil was formed, trapping the few group of sorcerers inside, and a few outside. An army of grade 1 to special grade curses were unleashed both outside and inside the veil, leaving the sorcerers to fight for survival. Bakugo Katsuki, 1st grade sorcerer. Bakugo, your punches and blasts explosions at the veil, damn it. We're trapped inside. Itadori Yuji, semi-special grade, currently being assessed for promotion to special grade. Itadori, it's no use Bakugo. These veils are almost impossible to break from the inside. Shinso Hitoshi, 2nd grade sorcerer. Shinso, so what do we do? All for One launched the attack not long ago and now we're stuck inside a veil. We're bound to get ambushed by curses any moment. Mei, 1st grade sorcerer. Mei, the veil blocked off any reception so we're basically on our own. In other words, Itadori, there's nothing much we can do other than hold them off until someone from the outside breaks the veil. Mei, exactly. So for now, we're gonna have a change of course. Itadori, Mei, another veil just like this one appeared near the subway station. We're gonna head there and break it. Bakugo, no matter how strong they are, we'll crush them. Itadori, we're gonna be running so keep up alright? Shinso, Roger. Bakugo, don't give me orders. Mei grabs her battle axe, let's go. On the east side in the veil, Ojiro Mashireo, 2nd grade sorcerer. Ojiro, this is bad. I feel an enormous amount of cursed energy heading towards us. Ida Tenya, 2nd grade sorcerer. Ida, what are we gonna do? Panda, 1st grade sorcerer. Panda, with that veil up, there's nothing else we can do other than fight. Here throws Ojiro a cursed tool. Ojiro catches it a polearm? Panda, now's the time to use what you learned in your training. Ojiro and Ida, yes sir. Panda, Toge, stay hidden and keep safe while assisting us. We're counting on you. Inumaki Toge, first grade sorcerer. Inumaki, salmon. Runs off to a nearby building. Panda, now then. Transforms into gorilla form. Let's go. Ida and Ojiro, right. On the outside of the veil. Nanami Kento, first grade sorcerer. Nanami, well this is. But, Shoji, do you see anything? Shoji Mizo, second grade sorcerer. Shoji, no nothing yet sir. Nanami, understood. Keep searching. We need to spot the cursed object that's maintaining the veil so we can break it. Todoroki Shoto, semi-first grade sorcerer. Todoroki, if I'm not mistaken, in order for a veil to be properly formed that massive, then the cursed object should be somewhere obvious. Nanami, yes that's a good observation. What do you think? Fushiguro Megumi, first grade sorcerer. Fushiguro, if it were up to me, points to the top of a building it'd be over there. Nanami, I'll trust your judgment. Everyone, prepare to move. Our priority will be destroying that veil. Everyone, understood. Fushiguro, demon dog. Demon dog, forms from Fushiguro's shadow. Fushiguro, lead the way. Demon dog, runs towards the building. Fushiguro, let's move. Everyone, right. 7:15 p.m., Deku and Suru Gojo finally arrives. 7:43 p.m. in a building outside the veil. Cursed spirit, Kie, lunges at Nanami. Nanami sidesteps to the left then cuts the cursed spirit in half, exorcising its sheath. This place is crawling with curses. Todoroki, HRA, slams a cursed spirit to the ground and burns its head, exorcising it. Cursed spirit lunges at Todoroki. Shoji, octoblow, punches the cursed spirit with all 8 of his fists, exorcising it. Fushiguro, cuts a cursed spirit in half. Cursed spirit, jumps at Fushiguro from behind. Fushiguro, Orochi. Orochi forms from Fushiguro's shadow and bites the cursed spirit, pinning it to a wall. Shoji punches it, smashing its head in. Nanami, breathe. Is everyone okay? Fushiguro, yeah. Releases Orochi. It's just up these stairs. Nanami, good. Let's go. Everyone, right. They all head up to the top of the building to find. Nanami, well looks like we found what we're looking for. Points at the cursed object. Those flat-headed nails wrapped in tags nailed to the ground are the source. Todoroki, then we don't have time to waste. Runs to the cursed object. Fushiguro, Todoroki wait. Hia. Jumps down on Todoroki, swing his axe down on him. Todoroki, he swipes his right arm into the air, forming an ice canopy above him. Oh? You can manipulate ice. How interesting. Appears on his left. Swings his sword. Nanami rushes just in time and blocks his sword with his blunt blade. Nanami parries his sword back. Todoroki. Todoroki, blasts out fire at him. Whoa. Backs away, but gets burnt on the arm. Now that's hot. Shoji runs over to Todoroki. Todoroki, are you okay? Todoroki, yeah I'm fine. They look too human to be curses. Fushiguro runs to Nanami's side. These guys aren't curses, they're curse users. Nanami, who are you? Juzo, I doubt it would make any difference if I told you, but oh well. The name's Juzo. Haruda holds the sword in front of his face and I'm Haruda. Although, there's so many of you so I must be popular. Shame there isn't any girls with you though. Fushiguro, and what's your objective? Juzo, that doesn't matter. All I care about making something out of you sorcerers after I kill you. Haruda, and I'm just here to tag along and have fun, that's all it is. Todoroki, make something out of us? What are you, out of your mind? Juzo, enough talk. I would have preferred to make a coat rack out of Gojo Satoru, but you points his axe towards Nanami will do just fine. Haruda, Nanami puts his blunt blade on his back. We'll see about that. Takes off his tie and wraps it on his hand. Everyone, prepare for combat. Everyone, right. Meanwhile, inside the veil, cursed spirit lunges at Bakugo. Bakugo, blasts explosion at it behind you. Cursed spirit, Case, throws a punch at Itadori's head. Itadori moves his head to the left, dodging its punch, then grabs its arm, slamming it to the ground. It smashes its head in. Cursed spirit, Case, lunges at Itadori. Bakugo creates a fire arrow, pulling it back and shooting it at the cursed spirit. Itadori thanks Bakugo. Bakugo, don't thank me, damn it, keep moving. Itadori, I know. He kicks a cursed spirit's head off. Cursed spirit throws a punch at Itadori. Itadori, grr, catches its punch. Look, Mei-Mei-sensei took the veil down already. Bakugo, we're gonna have to thin these F-airs out before we go inside. He blasts an explosion. Itadori, how the hell are we gonna do that? There's too many of them. Bakugo, tease, I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to use it. Dashes to the entrance of the subway. Oi, coral head, get over here now. Itadori, HRF, spins around while grabbing the curse by its arm, throwing it to a group of curses. Fine. Runs over to Bakugo. Bakugo, don't fail me now, damn it. Itadori, isn't that? Slides behind Bakugo. Do it now. Bakugo, domain expansion, malevolent shrine. Bakugo, die. Blasts multiple explosion at Mahito. Mahito, running and avoiding the explosions. Aha. Having trouble there, sorcerer? Itadori runs towards Mahito. Hits Mahito, close, lining him and knocking him back. Mahito, high up, backflips on his feet and charges at Itadori. Itadori puts his fists up. Bring it. Mahito, ha, throws a punch. Itadori slides to the left and hurls a punch down on Mahito's head, hitting him. Mahito, gurg. Bakugo blasts himself forward. Don't fail me now. Mahito, he's using it. Bakugo, black flash. Punches Mahito on the cysti with cursed energy flashing black on impact, cracking his shell and knocking him back. Mahito, Itadori, body flickers behind him. Mahito, another. Itadori, black flash. Punches his back with cursed energy flashing black. Mahito coughs out BLD. Bakugo, blasts himself forward. Mahito, he's going for it again. Itadori spins to his side. You're not going anywhere. Uppercuts him, knocking him up in the air. Mahito, Bakugo, black flash. Kicks Mahito in the face with cursed energy flashing black on impact once again, then launching him to a wall. Mahito hits a wall, breaking it. Gurg. Itadori, Bakugo. Bakugo blasts himself forward, grabbing Itadori's hand and spins using explosions. Die ubsrd. Throws Itadori towards Mahito. Mahito, damn it. I need to harden. Itadori, black flash. Lands a kick on Mahito with cursed energy flashing black on impact. Mahito coughs out a lot of BLD. Itadori jumps back. F huff you. Mahito, cough ha cough. This is amazing. Who knew I could survive that many black flashes? Itadori, shut up already. Charges at him. Throws a punch. Mahito dodges it and makes his fist hit the wall. Itadori, get back here. Throws several punches. Mahito, dodging and blocking. You're quite persistent, aren't you? Itadori, spin kicks, hitting him on the body. Mahito, Itadori, spin kicks him again, knocking him in the air. Bakugo, just die already. Pulls back a fire arrow and shoots it at Mahito, causing a huge explosion of fire. Itadori, now's my chance. Runs to the other side of the station there. Reaches for the knife. Mahito, body flickers in front of him. No you don't. Itadori, damn it, I'm wide open. Mahito, I can feel it. I can do it. Black flash. Kicks Itadori on his sides with cursed energy flashing black on impact and launching him to a wall. Itadori, coughs BLD. Bakugo, Itadori. Mahito, body flickers in front of him. Not so fast. Bakugo, sheet. Mahito, ha, punches him really hard on the stomach. Bakugo, Mahito, have a little more. Punches him several times on the body. Bakugo pukes out BLD. Mahito, and down you go. Spin kicks him on the face, launching him into a wall. Bakugo, arg. Damn it. Falls unconscious. Mahito, I'm grateful to you both. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have found this strength. Walks towards Bakugo and kneels down, taking out all 5 of Sukuna's fingers out of his pocket. Now then, time for you to come out. Itadori, ding. I'm gonna kill you yesterday. Get over here and fight me. Mahito, just sit there and be quiet. Itadori feeds another finger to Bakugo. I'll deal with you soon. Itadori, I said get over here and fight. Loses consciousness. Mahito, last one. Holds the finger near Bakugo's mouth. Momo, special grade tool. Mahito, Momo, playful cloud. Swings the 3-section staff at Mahito, hitting his head and sends him flying to a wall. Momo kneels down in front of Bakugo. This is bad. Him and Itadori are way too injured. Puts a hand on him and healing him. Come on, wake up. Mahito, I don't think so, girly. Charges at her. Momo, sheet. Puts up the staff in front of her to block. Mahito, throws a punch, hitting the staff and knocking her back a bit. Momo, his blows are too heavy. I have to be careful. Mahito, well, what do you know? A human that can use reversal techniques. But shame you decided to fight rather than save your friends. Momo, shut up. What the hell have you done to Zuku? Mahito, Zuku? You mean that 6 Eyes kid? Oh, I get it. You're his girlfriend, aren't you? Momo, he grips her staff tighter. Where is he? Mahito, isn't it already obvious? I sealed him in the prison realm. Momo, no. I don't believe you. Mahito, see for yourself. Points to the box next to an unconscious Gojo. Momo, no. No way. Mahito, humans are so fragile. Take something away from them and they shatter like fragile glass. Momo, shut up, you be. I'll kill you. Mahito, good. Come at me and let us curse each other more. Meanwhile, somewhere near the subway station, Nanami slices a cursed spirit's head off. Deku, hey, you had a lot of nerve. Sukuna, to be toying with me, scum. Mahito coughs out BLDH, that brat's unconscious. How did you? Sukuna, oh, it's because of that woman's reversal technique. He suched with me the moment he was healed enough. Although with this, holds up a finger and eats it. I'm finally at my full power. Deku, you're gonna pay dearly, Patchface. Mahito, you seem to fry your brain, sorcerer. Maybe you should. Cuts up, slicing his shoulder. Sukuna frees his arm out and sweeps his legs, tripping him. Deku holds an hand out towards Mahito. Be quiet. Repels him back, launching him into a wall. Mahito coughs out more BLD. Sukuna, how pitiful. Walks towards Mahito. Momo, Zizuku, Deku, just sit back and watch Momo. You've done enough. Let us take care of the rest. Walks towards Mahito. Mahito, cough, just when everything was going to plan. Struggles to stand up. You just had to be there to F it all up. Sukuna, and what makes you think that I'd join a weak fool like you in the first place? Cracks his knuckles. Deku grips his sword tighter. And you're a fool to think that you could beat me. Mahito, teach. Well then, if it comes to this, then I'll just have to fight till the end. Charges at them. Sukuna swipes the air with his arm, using dismantle to cut off Mahito's legs. Mahito, what the? Deku warps in front of Mahito. This is for Itadori. Punches Mahito in the stomach hard, breaking his tough shell. Mahito. Deku uppercuts Mahito and holds his hand out again. This is for Kaken. Repels him back, launching him to a wall. Mahito, Gurg. Deku charges at him, then stabs him through the ZT and through the wall. Mahito coughs out BLD. Deku, and this is for Gojo and my woman, you son of a bitch. Creates a ball of cursed energy surrounding him, burning and crushing Mahito. Mahito, Deku, go to hell. Scarface expands the cursed energy, increasing its power and burning Mahito to a crisp, then releases it. Mahito, curse you, sorcerer. goes limp and dies. Deku, hee hee. Haha. Aha. Momo, Zuku? What happened to you? Sukuna, the brat fried his brain, that's what happened. Momo, oh no. Zuka, please, come here and let me. Deku, don't worry about me. I'm fine. In fact, I feel fantastic. Takes his sword off of Mahito, causing him to drop down on the floor, but we have things to take care of. Momo. Deku, don't worry. Looks back at Momo, I'll be back in a bit. Warps away. Sukuna, hey, you Jujutsu sorcerers are troublesome. Body flickers away. Fushiguro jumps down on the ceiling. Maki. I found them. Rushes to Momo. Maki drops down from the ceiling. Jesus, what the hell happened here? Fushiguro, Yaoyorozu, are you okay? Momo, I'm fine. I'm not too badly injured. Maki, what happened here? And where's Bakugo? Momo, things happened. Bakugo got knocked unconscious, but Sukuna took over. The prison realm also opened and Zuku was freed, but... Maki, but what? Momo, Zuku's brain is fried. Fushiguro, well, that's not good. Maki, come on. We have to get these guys out of here first. Fushiguro, right? Yaoyorozu, come on. Momo, yes, I know. Be careful, Zuku. In the west side of the city, All Might falls down on one knee. Mirio, All Might, get up. Huff, we have to huff, keep fighting. All for one, it's no use. You still haven't mstred one for all's power, and its residuals in your pathetic MSTR is nearly gone. Shigaraki, just give it up, heroes. You can't win. All Might, stands up. Mirio, All Might. All Might, like hell we'd give up. Not until we stop both of you. All for one, sighs, such fools. Very well then. All for one snaps his fingers, forming portals all around All Might and Mirio with high-end nomas coming out. All Might, young Togata, get ready to fight. Mirio, right? Gets into fighting stance. Shigaraki, goodbye, heroes. Nomas, kill them. High-end nomas, charges at All Might and Mirio all at once. Mirio, bring it. Limitless technique, Azure Glow. Swipes his arms in the air, crushing all of the high-end nomas into oblivion and killing them all. Mirio, what the? Shigaraki, what happened? All Might, that voice. Young Midoriya. All for one, what is the meaning of this? Deku stabs Shigaraki in the Shigaraki coughs BLDW. Deku, this is for sealing me in that box, dipsheet. Shigaraki, W. Deku, too late. Pulls out the sword and slices his head off. Shigaraki falls down dead. All for one, Didiman, you brat. Hurls a punch. Deku dodges and slices off his arm. All for one, hey. Deku puts a hand on All for one, repelling him back and launching him through buildings. Deku, All Might, Mirio, go and help the others. I'll take care of things here. All Might, but Mirio, All Might, Midoriya's right. We have to help our friends. Somewhere inside Sukuna's soul. Bakugo, so this is how strong you are in your full power, huh? Hey, you're one terrifying BSTRD. Sukuna, well, you look rather calm about this. That's highly unlike you. Bakugo. Sukuna, what's wrong? Nothing to say. Bakugo, what else is there to say? Sure, you're strong, but... Deku, it might be a little draining, but I can beat him. Bakugo, I don't doubt that the nerd will beat you. Sukuna, oh? How humorous. The brat's brain is fried and he hasn't even fully mstred the limitless along with his 6 eyes. What makes you think he can beat me? Bakugo, because no one else can curse your ugly but other than him. Sukuna, huh, what a fool. After I've had my fun, I'll kill him slowly and painfully while making you watch and hear his pitiful screams. Bakugo crosses his arms, we'll see about that. Deku, well, you took your sweet time. Sukuna, shut up, you cocky brat. Well, it seems as if you're in a good mood. Sukuna, yeah, well, all of my powers have been restored and that brat can't do anything until the pact is fulfilled. I'd win and kill you with that other fool, but make the challenge fun for me. Deku, you won't be killing me or anyone, Sukuna. You've already lost when you vowed to challenge me. Sukuna, heck cocky brat. Need I remind you that if you kill me, you'll also kill your precious friend. The way I see it, the battle's just beginning. Deku, what? Is that right? You're so right. Sukuna, what a disappointment. You can't even think straight because you fried your brain. Deku, oh yeah? Grabs the handle of his sword. Well, all I can think about is how fun this battle will be. Sukuna, well, come at me then. Holds a hand up, signaling him to go at him. Deku warps in front of him, hurling a slash at his neck. Sukuna grabs his wrist, stopping him, and then throws a punch at his face, hitting him. Deku. Sukuna lets go of his wrist and kicks him back. Deku holds his stomach. I knew it. His speed is too fast for my instincts to keep up. Meaning infinity is useless. Sukuna, is that all you got? Come on, put a little more curse in it. Deku warps behind him. Sukuna spins around, hurling a backhand at him. Deku ducks and catches his hand. Sukuna, oh? Deku, ha. Spins him around and lands a punch on the face. Sukuna, oh? He increased his speed. Deku, hra. Hurls a punch, hitting him and sends him flying into a building. Sukuna, Ticha, you Jujutsu sorcerers really are a pain in the butt. Charges at him and jumps no matter the era. Throws a punch, blowing small debris away on impact. Deku blocks with the sword. You're the one who's a pain in the butt. Hits him on the body. Sukuna, enter. Deku spins around, swing a slash at Sukuna's body. Sukuna backs away, then swipes the air with his hand, sending sharp air currents at Deku. Deku jumps up in the air and levitates upside down. Sukuna, what is he up to? Deku points a gun finger at him. Limitless technique. Crimson glow. Blows everything in front of him away and repels Sukuna through multiple buildings. Sukuna, UGDMN. Stands up and heals his wounds. And now this is a challenge. Deku, ha. You're a monster. Sukuna, now then. Cracks his neck and knuckles. My turn. Slashes the air, sending sharp and large air currents that cut multiple buildings. Deku uses infinity to protect himself. Sukuna body flickers behind Deku. Then spins around, hurling a punch at him. Sukuna catches his hand. Come on. Put a little more curse into it. Grabs Deku's arm and slams him to the ground. Deku, Sukuna forms a spear, throwing it at Deku and impaling him on the stomach. Deku coughs. BLD in, it's too heavy. Sukuna forms a fire arrow, pulling it back. If this is all you got, then just surrender. Deku grabs the spear and struggles to pull it out. Tia, I won't surrender. To the likes of you. Sukuna, then die. Shoots the fire arrow at Deku, creating a massive explosion. Meanwhile, somewhere a mile away from the fight, Itadori slowly wakes up. WR? Momo, stay still. Itadori. You're still very injured. Itadori, why Yorozu? Wait, what happened to Mahito and what about the others? Momo, Itadori, calm down. Maki, Fushiguro, and I brought you here. Yeri is currently healing Gojo over there. And Mahito, well. Sukuna and Zuku killed him. Itadori, they did? Midoriya's free? Momo, yeah. Gojo managed to break him free and Sukuna suched with Bakugo. Then they both left. Itadori, ah, thank God. But, you look worried. Momo, I am. Because Zuka fried his brain and he left before I could do anything about it.